All right. I didn't think I'd be back tonight, but here we go. Nobody's streaming that I fuck with, so I figured I'd come in here and talk to myself for a little bit, see what sticks to the wall. Uh, Sorry about the wordy thumbnails. I just want people to read it or zoom in on it. But I got so many ideas, so many topics in my head that can turn into shows. This is what happens when you're well versed in a lot of topics. But make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe on the way in. I'm the host, of course, The Holiday. And we back with our second live today. And this one is called Are Wars Really Treaties? Just a thought. I think it's very layered, and I think I've been exposed to something kind of big other than the derailment. I mean, I'm getting derailed here and there, but it's cool as YouTube. I like when people come in and, add to the channel. It's not really derailing, it's our content. So, yeah, make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe on the way in. Cash App, PayPal is going across the screen if y'all want to support the channel. We just reached 275 subs, so shout out to that. We on the road to 300. So, tell a friend about C Holiday. We want to elevate the show. We want to get this bitch going. We want to get to 1,000 subs. We want to get to a couple thousand subs. But it's baby steps. One day at a time, one live at a time. It's the appreciation. It's, they are seeing what it's like to put real work in. This is overtime for me. This is the love of the game. This is me doing it for the love of the game. No matter what happens, and that's just what I do. I've always been like that. People try to tell you persistency don't pay off, but persistency equals consistency. What's up, Miguel Gutierrez? Welcome to the holiday season. Make sure you like, comment, share, subscribe. I don't know what BFDI means, but yeah, see my head is less swollen. That's good, so I don't look like fucking crazy man no more. But can you define BFDI, whatever that means? I don't know what that means. Yeah, everybody, that's why I like the vertical, because it lets people, like, once you go live, that's a lot of people come in and then just, get a chance to hit the algorithm type shit. Is that like, yeah, but a lot of people, they don't really have comments about politics, except for like a lot of the side of the conformist shit around here. So we gotta get people in here that do. People in here, everybody has their pain and trauma, but we gotta definitely get past all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I know I've been on panels like talking about my trauma and shit, but it is what it is. I might have derailed before, hopefully not, but yeah, hopefully not. But yeah, everybody that comes in, make sure y'all comment, subscribe, like the video, share the video. Let me know what y'all think about the topic. And make sure you read the thumbnail before you come into it. So we got a lot of questions. Are wars really treaties? I'm going to go ahead and say yes, they are treaties. For various reasons. You know what I'm saying? There's a such thing as the Federal Reserve. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell people, the New World Order is not something that's coming. This shit had already been happening a long time ago. Not something that we gotta expect. It should have been here since at least 1492 or whatever that shit is. And we got a lot of content coming about history and just the shit that comes with it. Like, I think they added 1,000 years. It's obvious they added 1,000 years to the calendar. What else? Yeah, I know people like when we count up the beginning to get some more viewers at the beginning. I think they added 1,000 years. I think we were more technically advanced years ago. Just look at how far I think we regressed as humanity. Because look at 25, the 90s, the people missed the 90s. We're going to do a lot about that too. Because the 90s were innovative. We were getting new technology. But people fail to realize the society capitalized or they profited off the nuclear family. While they were, they were getting ready for the future, basically, type shit. So I'm over here smoking, but my head's still a little swollen, but I just got braided up. But shout out to everybody that's in here. Make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe, share the video. Whether you're on the vertical or horizontal, whatever. This is pretty much the topics I'm saying we're leading up to. I'm pretty, y'all can tell wars. They always fund both sides of the war. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows they fund both sides of the war. I don't care what you say. A lot of people, I think, might be agents for the internet because they don't like topics like this. They want to continue to push the institutional narrative, which is perceived Caucasian supremacy or whatever, which is nothing but a destiny swap. And that's gonna be a topic one day. Why are Caucasians? Well, we know. I know why, because they're nothing but the front man for a war between. They tell you fucking at the beginning of when you're born, like black on black crime is the biggest crime. In all humanity, in history, since the beginning of time. If you really think about it, it's always been black on black crime. So why wouldn't the Yakub theory be true? Or why, look at how they act. I've been around enough undermelanated people. We call them undermelanated people to understand that brain waves and brain capacity is not. They have to be pretty much humanized by blacks. So they have to pretty much follow a black's culture to understand humanity. We are the gods basically of this earth. I'm saying a lot of shit, AMD, I really am. I'm talking about it's obvious wars or peace treaties. Or treaties between other lands. It's obvious that the Caucasians. I'm gonna do a whole lot about this shit soon. They're the destiny swappers because they, like I said, the biggest crime has always been black versus blacks. It's since the beginning of time. 1,000 years has been added to the calendar, and I read before that Caucasians, they were created to be like a political race, to be like a buffer type shit. But then maybe the Hispanics ended up being that karma because the Hispanics ended up becoming a buffer. So I think a lot of stories have a mixture together, but and then the truth is out there for a perceived white Caucasian supremacy when there's no way they could be even dominant because look at how quick they perish. Look how they age like milk. You know what I'm saying? I think they're definitely a species that had to be genetically modified to even be able to with staying on the earth for a lifespan type shit. And you know what they say too, like what is it, like every 3 generations type shit, they have to get melanin, and they know they have to get melanin to keep their bloodline going. So it's obvious, like what's real is real, and what y'all were taught in school was for somebody else to make paper. It wasn't for us to be to get back to the creator or get back to the creation type shit. It was for us to basically fucking get thrown in like in fire for agendas. Yep. So I think Earth might be the lake of fire on some shit, or it could be. Or that's why they say life is what you make it. But I just think life is a test. Like I think everything that they tell us is backwards to see who's gonna wake up and who's not, who's a leader and who's not. See, I've been a targeted individual, you know what I'm saying, and gang stalked my entire life because of my energy and just like, you know what I'm saying, it's something that I really had to, you know what I'm saying, come to terms with as I've gotten older and like realize the stuff I went through. You know what I'm saying? They do that shit to chosen ones, real chosen ones. And they did say that the chosen ones are going to be the new celebrities, and y'all got to figure my entire family, every person is famous. So on one way or another in the industry, though, I always turn that shit down. I always turn that shit down. Like when my mom used to ask me to go to studios and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, nope. Just something in me. I just didn't want to do that shit. I'm not an actor. I think why I'm good at YouTube is because my dad is a singer. Well, yeah, he's a singer, and just like I have the voice and I have a great personality. You know what I'm saying? Just I have a bunch of, you know what I'm saying, redeeming qualities. Very well intelligent. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sporadic. I have my own creative ideas. You know what I'm saying? So that means what? Unlimited topics. That means I can come on here, do monologues. That means I can come on here. I don't gotta do reaction videos to somebody else's fucking parasocial YouTube where they're trying to fucking live in the metaverse. There's a way to not be parasocial, but you gotta be a certain type of person. You can't be antisocial. And a lot of people that are online all the time, like chatters, the reason why they don't call in because they're antisocial for the most part, which would go with their parasocial ideologies. So I just think a lot of shit. I think YouTube definitely should change their monetization. Like, I think they are. Well, I know they are, but I think it should be harder to do YouTube because you should have been doing YouTube. You should have been doing YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's like, y'all better start now because I don't think the new rules, they don't kick in until February 27th. I think they want like 1 million. I already reached my watch time hours. I just got to reach 500 subs. And I just, shit, if I would have known, I would have reached 500 subs already if I didn't, if I would have known how to work the vertical. But I'm learning, so it's better late than never, right? So, oh yeah, we got to make you a mod. I said I'll make you a mod. Hey, Dub, appreciate you pulling up, supporting the channel. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know you had your discrepancies about me, but hold on 1 second. Let me go and make my boy A-Dub a mod. There you go. I got you. Yeah, nobody joined the vertical yet. Fucking people still stuck on that YouTube drama for whatever reason. Nobody cares about this shit. These people need to grow up. This shit's all fun and games. Like, oh, what's up, Arlen? Appreciate you pulling up. Make sure you share your channel. What do you think about the topic, though? You feel like hitting the panel? I think this is a great topic. See, my head's not as swollen as it was yesterday either. I was all swollen up yesterday. I was looking like a knot yesterday. I'm still a little swollen, but I ain't looking like I was yesterday. But I know you're good on these topics. This one of them conspiratorial. I don't think this is a conspiracy because it's just like when I was gonna do another topic, so I just wanted to come on here anyway. But when I read that, I was just like, man, why do they keep twisting up the war stories? Like, why? Is it me? I know it's not me because I think all these countries have been working together from the jump. I think they added I know they added 1,000 years. We were more technically advanced, and it's just like I was saying earlier when ADUP first got here. Just I think people love the nostalgia of the '90s because how innovative we were getting fed technology at a faster rate in the '90s. It's damn I was thinking about this shit a couple weeks ago. It's damn like they were rushing it because they knew they were going to slow it down in 20 years or so. Because we definitely got slowed down in technology, I think, in the past, like since the pandemic. So, yeah. If you want to hit the panel, Arlen, you can. I want to know what you think about this topic. I think wars are really treaties. Because think about what's that dude's name? The Soros. It does. That's all. I'm glad you said that. The Federal Reserve exists for a reason, and it's just like, and just like they built the statue of Moloch. I was telling Latinos this earlier. They built the statue of Moloch in Boston after they had the abortion ruling. That's what I did the live on yesterday. I couldn't really get into it because it got derailed. You know how that goes, and I just got fed up. Yeah, like I said, the Soros brothers. They feed us so much, like, and then they give us like the agendas right, like even harder. Look at young Pharaoh, how he like taught us so much shit, like what they were allegedly doing, and then bam, he was an informant the whole time. My mom was telling me like she's like, don't, like, that dude's an informant. And I remember at one time it was he got on there, he had on an FBI jacket. I didn't know young Pharaoh was a former Rolling 60 or whatever. I didn't know he snitched on his whole gang. Oh, Iran. Well, the thing about Iran, Arlen, you remember whenever they burned down the statue of the Baphomet, then the next, or not the Baphomet, yeah, was it the Baphomet? Or Moloch, I should say. And then the very next day, America declared war. Then they unveiled the statue of Moloch in Boston. So it's like, what's really going on with them and this Moloch? Like, and then people are like think that they're praying to the same God that they are. That's a like an ancient cat ritual. Like, I think it's it's a cat ritual, but it's just like I said. I was reading some shit last night that he's been an informant. He got promised fame, so he went down for I'm gonna say a K word in somebody in 2012, and he was a gang member and he snitched on everybody, and they all got like hit with RICO basically. You said you think they're bombing old world sites? Like what? Because I know you be on that political shit, Arlen, like more than I do. I just be glancing through that shit now because I just be studying more like historical type shit too. But I try to stay a little bit current with the psyops that they're doing nowadays. But it seems to me that we're in like some type of time loop too. Some type of time loop where they're doing like these same psyops like over and over again. And you got to think about Charlie Kirk was damn near real similar to Kennedy. You know what I'm saying? Like even Nipsey Hussle was real similar to Tupac. So it's like they keep doing like, and then they do that. I said this. I forgot where I was. Yeah, they saw something that's what they're low key doing. And use wars as that's what I'm saying. Our wars. That's why the title of the video is what it is. Our wars really treaties on the back end. Like, oh, we're at war with them, but they're negotiating. Like, yeah, I think Charlie was a plant the whole time. I think what they really do like is they make the character like behind the scenes and they have somebody play the role. I know Leah Cohen did it with rappers at 300 Entertainment, and you know all the rap game is nothing but distribution deals anyway. This is whatever type of distribution deal you have. That's why I never went to in the industry too, because it's like the lectures my dad always gave me pretty much is like he'd always be like, I should have asked for 10 million instead of one. I should have went solo faster, like blah blah blah. Like, and I was thinking about it a couple weeks ago. I was like, damn, my dad probably couldn't tell me a lot of musicians' names, like specifically because that Negro's in the Foster bargain. Yeah, that's what I was figuring out the other day because they were trying to CT and Racist Muffin were trying to say that Charlie Kirk was a celebrity. I said I didn't know going to college campuses and yelling at college kids made people celebrities. It's all money laundering. It's all money laundering when you really think about it. Basketball is money laundering. Football is money laundering. Because you got to think about like these dudes, they're signing these Faustian bargains, and then it's incentive-laden contracts that they're doing. So it's like, let's say like you're an NBA player, and let's say you just signed for like 80 million. So, but you're supposed to make like 20 million the first year. What they'll do is they'll you gotta, let's say you average 15 points, you gotta average like 20 points for like 60 games. You gotta make like the all NBA team. Then you gotta all these incentives, or you're not gonna get that 20 million that year. You're gonna end up getting barely enough probably to pay your couple $1 million worth of bills and investments. That's how these dudes fall off. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that too. Like that's why I always thought they try to remind people of, like, maybe that's why they always made because this is what I'm thinking about now that I'm older. They always dumbed down the Resident Evil movies from the games. Because if you played the games, you would understand like how they made it wasn't just zombies and monsters. It was like they had these viruses that were turning the people in the in the zombies, which are the T viruses for the zombies, the bio weapons is for the you know what I'm saying. Well the other viruses, it was called the G virus. That was for like the bio weapons, like the half human, half fucking. You know what I'm saying? And then people, and this is another thing I need to do a lot about. Y'all probably, I think people don't need to be worried about AI. They need to be worried about AI fucking being like put with people type shit and becoming a bioweapon or some Resident Evil type shit. Maybe that's why they didn't they dumbed down the movies like from the game. I never played Fallout, but I heard about it. I definitely heard about it. Yeah, I haven't played the game in a minute really. I need to play the game. Get the fuck off the internet. I'll wait until I buy Madden and I'm gonna probably fucking take a couple days off. I just had to. We have a Bosman robot. What's up, Wolfie? What's the deal? Yeah. Arlen, you gotta hit the link. Cause I know you're well versed in these conspiracies. I know you gotta do a conspiracy night soon. Cause I gotta get back in my conspiracy bag. I ain't been studying like I was, but I mean I've studied enough. I've studied enough to know certain things, but I'm still learning. But I'm definitely getting past race, especially thinking like everybody pretty much starts from like the same thing anyway. When you really think about it, like it's no such thing as race. Like, should men need women to survive? Fucking women need men. We all bring different elements to the earth that are needed. That's why we're all here, no matter who comes from where. You know what I'm saying? I think the way that the shit is backwards, but you gotta pretty much like You can't be a conformist, and I can't stand men that are conformists. It really irks my skin because it's like I understand you gotta survive. I understand everybody. The what? I don't know what that is. Did you unblock me off your channel, Arlen? I gotta let me make you a mod too, so we get a couple more people in here. You can share your channel link. And make sure y'all like the video, please. Yeah, so yeah, I just, you know what I'm saying? I just been working on my skills, you know what I'm saying? Just always get better at this, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's perfect. You just gotta, that's why I be on the Emperor. You always gotta be able to correlate your message to the audience. You can't just be out here. There's a difference between having a lot of ideas and just being scatterbrained. I stay away from people that are scatterbrained because it's like, why are you this slow? No, I'm just kidding. But it's like, nah, for real. But no, I mean, Emperor, he's not that scatterbrained, but he can be. No, I'm saying, share. Appreciate it, Arlen. Appreciate you pulling up, showing support. Hopefully, I'll be on block from your channel. So next time you're live, I'll come add to your topic. Appreciate you adding to it. We gotta all collaborate and stop fucking cursing each other out on the internet and trying to fucking act like we're better than people because you gotta think so. We wouldn't treat each other like this in real life. Like we wouldn't. And then like people will be the nicest hurt people, and I you know like I've been through shit like this where people will like call me, cuss me out. Next, you know, we best friends. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? If you could share Arlen's link, Ada, I appreciate that. I know you're a good mod, but yeah, I'm about to roll me another sweet fucking. Man, I got a whole philosophy on fucking. Now we got fucking ants. I fucking that chicken I fried last night. I fucking went for like a walk after I was streaming because you know what I'm saying, stretch my legs, walk around the neighborhood a little bit. It was late. Fried the chicken that was like before I went for the little walk. Fucking come back, smoke a blunt, got on stream with y'all. Um, was down here the whole time, didn't see nothing. Went upstairs. I ate like 4 pieces, like 8 pieces of chicken drumettes. Went upstairs, fucking lay down for a sec, fucking got back up to like put the food away. I come downstairs, the most fucking ants I ever seen in my fucking life. Fucking were all over the fucking counter. And we never even had ants before. I was like, well, how the fuck all of a sudden we get ants in fucking Texas, bro? Like that shit was crazy, bro. Like I was so fucking mad, bro. That chicken was so good. I've been thinking about that shit all day. Like damn, fucking ants fucking attacked my chicken. I threw that shit right out. Fucking, I can't do bugs, bro. It's like fucking. I think you know the people that be coming around like knocking on your door, trying to tell you like, oh, you need this for your roofing or this for your fucking pest control. I think those fucking people, they probably putting pests in your shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like you know how they are. Create the problem, make the problem, create the solution. What's up, Wolfie?
What's good, bro? How's everything going?
Oh, just chilling, just monologuing and blogging.
And all that good stuff.
Yeah, fucking. We had Craig calling earlier. That shit fucking. That nigga put me to sleep. No, I needed some weed anyway, but it was like I don't know. I don't know. You know, I guess he was more chill than he was last time. He's getting better, but he's
Yeah.
still fucking. I hope I wasn't looking like maybe that was like my karma because maybe that's how I was acting when I was just like bitching about everything on YouTube. That shit gets
You
draining.
talking about the Craig that I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Is it
right.
Baba Craig?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
damn,
he's
maybe
something else.
Craig's cool, man. He means well. He means well. He got he really got he was shout out to Craig. He was real vulnerable today. Like that's the most vulnerable I ever seen him. So I shout out to him for that to be able to. I can tell when people are genuine. And like you know what I'm saying. He was definitely fucking ranting off about stuff he really been probably been holding in for a while. That's always good. And I already know that from experience. You know what I'm saying? That you really just got to let that shit out to somebody. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
it's
saying?
a good thing.
That's a good thing.
It's definitely a good thing letting things out for sure.
But no, I was just saying.
He's
I
a
hope.
funny dude. He's a funny dude. I think he's an alright dude. It just some of the shit he says is like I just can't agree with everything he says. It's like,
Yeah, I don't
are
agree
you
with half the
crazy,
shit he
bro?
said.
Like, yo, get out of here, bro. But it is what it is.
No, that's the crazy. Yeah, he's cool. Fucking. No, I was saying I hope I wasn't
But
sounding like him when I was like bitching about like all the YouTube fucking shit. 'Cause he's like real wrapped up into like that YouTube beef shit right now.
yeah,
And
they go to
trust.
the head a little bit.
Yeah, and like I've been there before. I feel like so I was thinking like, damn, this could be my karma for that. I like to like try to vent to people about fucking dumbass YouTube shit that don't even matter in real life.
But you know what's funny, bro? It is real life because we talk to these people all the time. But we never even hung out. It's crazy. That's why I compare it to the streets, but it's weird, man. You just can't put your hands on people or you can't really see them. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
almost the same thing. If you really think about it, you know what I mean?
not for real. But no, I
Because
mean
I
people
get to
still
know.
take this shit way too serious. So
Yeah, I try. See, I did in the beginning. I used to get a little offended, and then I realized, like, what am I doing? I'm just wasting my time yelling at people. You know what I
yeah,
mean? It's
I
so
think maybe we
stupid.
all went through that shit. Just came on here just
Yeah.
like oh no, because oh no, it was yeah, but he's really pissed at Bulba though. I mean, I think we all should. I mean, should be. That was
Yeah,
definitely some bullshit, huh?
yeah, he's always been fucking with Craig and talking shit behind the scenes. So I don't know, man. That's between them two. That is what it is.
Yeah, but I'm saying he shouldn't have doxed me like that.
Yeah, I know you said that last time. Yeah, and it was funny how he was mad that he got doxxed by fucking Cage. It's so weird. It
And
is what it
Craig
is,
was like,
man.
no, it's not. He's like, this public information, like that's not doxing. Like, nigga, that is doxing, nigga. Like at its finest.
Yeah, if you're putting shit, if you're putting people's addresses and names totally out there, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
That's
names
a
like mug shots. Like I already knew they had the mug shot, but it was like, you know what I'm saying? I guess it wasn't a matter of fact that if it was a matter of when.
yeah. You know what's funny, man? They always want to show the dirt, but they never want to see the flower grow. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like that Tupac shit, like seeing a rose grow through the concrete. You just want to look at my dirty leaves, man. You don't want to see the flower that I become. You know, like
Yeah.
it's that the hate is it's something else, man. But it also gets you noticed, but it can be a bearing, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I think Baba he's definitely dedicated his channel to drama, so I don't think he can really come on here and like and do anything else and like people take him serious.
yeah, I mean, he's got like I've heard him talk about some good stuff, but then he gets so shit faced. It's like you can barely understand half of the shit he's saying sometimes.
Yeah,
So
because
like
he
it's
got
like
he doxed me because I wouldn't let him on a panel with a question to ponder because he was disrespecting the fuck out of her for no reason when he don't even know her. So I wouldn't let him on panel with her. So then fucking he thought that was a good enough reason to go ahead and dox me.
it's amazing. And I'm saying that like as in that's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's fucking
Like
childish as fuck.
real shit. Like if you fucking shit on me right now, I just wouldn't come back to your channel. You know what I mean? I'd be like, whatever, dude.
Yeah,
See you later. It is what it is. Like I'm not gonna get all fucking bent on shape because somebody doesn't like me, bro. Insecure
yeah,
motherfuckers is what it is, bro.
that's all it
They're in
is.
their feelings. Yeah,
You don't like
it's a
me, you
you
don't like
problem.
yourself. I didn't do nothing to you.
Yeah, right.
So it's like, yeah, I don't get it. But I don't come on. I don't drink. I wouldn't. Maybe it's like a lot of people that get drunk and come on here. Maybe they don't be remembering. You know how alcoholics are.
Yeah, I have a few beers, but I remember everything. Like for the most part, like I know what I say and what I do. I'm not that retarded. But yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's COS. That's COS.
no,
Yeah,
but I get what you're saying
no, I'm
because
saying
Dave, he's like,
Artard. That's TOS.
oh,
Yeah, say Artard.
but no, I get what you're saying, bro. It's you coming on here totally shit faced and you don't even know what you're talking about and you can't remember the shit the next day, then obviously you have a fucking problem.
Yeah, then you come. Yeah, then you come back and you're like, you're thinking like, damn, like everybody's supposed to be cool with me. Like you don't even know what fuck. Then everybody's cussing you out. You don't remember.
What did I do? What did I do?
Motherfucker.
You don't
Yeah.
remember what you said last night, you son of a bitch? I've heard it, dude. I've heard it. It's so funny. Dave's something else, man. I try to tell him, man, you gotta stop that shit, bro. But he doesn't want to listen, so that's on him. I can only do so much, man.
I just know how alcoholics are. They just, I don't know. That shit goes all bad.
Yeah,
They
it can be.
always, they always end up,
Absolutely.
they always end up addicted to something else, and something ends up failing, and like as far organ wise, like by a certain age. My uncle just died from being a lifetime alcoholic at like 67, 68, maybe younger than that. But he was just couldn't stop
What,
drinking.
liver?
Yeah, I think it was
Pancreas? What was it?
yeah, all of that liver, pancreas. Like he was real sick for years.
Yeah, gallbladder,
Yeah,
pancreas, your appendix, they're all filters.
yeah,
So
fucking out. That's right, man. I don't know. Alcohol is the worst. I think. Especially
yeah,
prolonged alcoholism.
they say alcohol and heroin are the two worst things to get off of because you could die from it.
Yeah,
That's what they
I
say.
see that. I could definitely
Yeah.
see that.
Well, and it's weird, bro, because I see alcoholics, and at least they can get up and walk away at some point. I see crackheads; they can't even move. They look like statues and shit. I don't even know. I don't even know if it's crack anymore. I don't even know what they're smoking, bro. It's crazy. They're just like stuck in like weird positions and like
Yeah, like
rocking and shit, dude. But they're like totally stiff. It's very strange, man.
yeah, these
It's
new
I don't
crackheads are
know.
fucking. I don't know what the fuck they're smoking.
Facts, bro. It's weird, man. And I go to pick up my dad because he still lives in the hood. And freaking, it's crazy. I'm like, dude, you got to get the fuck out of here, man. So I've been working on get my dad out of there. But
Man, I
Rhode
seen a
Island's a
crackhead a couple
small
weeks
state,
ago.
so
I seen a crackhead a couple weeks ago when I was driving. This nigga was so cracked out, bro. He's in the middle of the lane. Like he was so cracked out. He was white, but he looked fucking black.
you mean red or something like literally black?
No,
Like,
his skin
what
was
do you
literally
mean?
brown, but you could tell he was white. Like he was like standing like
What
in the
the?
median, like in the turn lane. And it wasn't even like
That's
that bad of
crazy.
an area, but it's like I think people are just fucking homeless now. Like I seen like I was driving through because I stay behind a Walmart. Fucking driving through the Walmart parking lot a couple weeks ago, and fucking I see a guy walking his dog, fucking like 10 o'clock at night, fucking in the parking lot by the lake. Like
Yeah.
like damn.
Because they do free. They don't get in trouble for parking there. They can actually sleep in the parking lot. I know all of it too. I used to be homeless back in the day, so I know how it is.
Yeah, I
But
can imagine.
I'd always, I would say I'm homeless, but I always had friends. Hey, you can crash here. You know what I mean? I always had friends, so it was cool. You know what I mean? But that was back in the day. That was like 20 years ago. I got my shit together.
Yeah.
But
It's a lot harder now for everybody.
oh
Shit.
yeah, yeah. The dollars just keep printing shit. So
Yeah, everything.
now this Iran shit that's going on. You know how it is. You know what it's for. It's a petrodollar. Really, what it's about, and probably a lot more other things as well. But because the dollar's only backed by the people, so
Yeah, pretty much.
it's not backed by silver and gold anymore. It's funny how they're selling us water when that's a God-given thing. Like it's crazy. It's it's amazing how brainwashed we've been for so long.
Well, that's
But
it's getting worse. I think we regress as human beings.
yeah. But I think people are waking up. I just think it might be too late, but you never know. It's hard to get a lot of people on the same page.
I just think about shit like this. Like for the longest, they had us thing in the 1800s as cowboys and Indians, but they had fucking electric cars and shit in the 1800s. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, oh yeah, and they had cars that ran off of water as well.
Oh yeah, the cars that ran off for firewood. You seen that one?
Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, even freaking shit and piss. So like, it's amazing.
Remember, the cars were more. I seen one thing that cars they you couldn't even they were so they were basically indestructible. Like they made it to where like federally regulated everything's federally regulated for it to be for them to profit off shit breaking.
Yeah, policies and codes, man. That's what it is. They took all our God-given rights and made us pay for everything: water, electricity, when it's all free. It's crazy. It's amazing to me how it's just amazing to me how like people really don't really know these things, which I didn't either. Like 7 8 years ago, I I went down all the same rabbit holes probably everybody else went through. But but I always thought when I was younger, there's something not right about this place. You know what I mean? Because
Oh
when
yeah,
I
for
was
sure, it's
13,
horrible.
I went to training school, and going back to school was felt like the same thing. It was just something was off, and I just could never put my finger on it. But I eventually did. You know what I mean? It took me a little bit, but
Yeah,
yeah, it's crazy to me. Even the school buses, and you take buses to jail. It's all the same thing, man. It's just get in line, bro. Get in line. Oh, you'll be left behind. And now it's even getting worse. That's why people are homeless, because how can you get a home if you have no address? Even most of these homeless people do have a job. They're not all bad. Some of them are druggies, absolutely, right? But most of them probably they have a job, right? But how they're working under the table, so they don't have an address to give to the state. So how the hell do they get? It's all ass backwards, bro. Upside down and inside out.
yeah,
It's all against us.
I'm pretty sure by now people are going to jail on purpose.
And that's you're not lying about that either, bro. I'd rather be in jail. At least I get 3 meals a day and I have a fucking roof over my head. Yeah, especially in Boston, methadone mile. You should look that up. Look up Boston methadone mile, dude. It goes around the blocks to get methadone, and they're giving people
Damn, they're
fucking
on it like
needles.
that up there.
Oh, bro, it's no joke. I'm not even kidding. A little bit in Rhode Island too, bro. It's crazy. The same shit happens, and then you got prostitutes, and then you got it's unbelievable. It's crazy to me.
Boys on that fin up there, huh?
Oh yeah, dude, they'll get in those free drugs, and it's all state shit. So it comes out of, you know what I'm saying? It's a never-ending thing. It's all a domino effect. If you take one thing out, everything falls apart.
Yeah.
It's kind of like if you take the bees away, how the hell are we gonna grow food? Or you take mosquitoes away, even though they bite us, but they're here for a reason. You know what I'm saying? But that's natural stuff. But I'm talking about like the whole this whole the corporation of America. If you take one thing out, it's us. If we took us out, it would fall apart
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I
because we're
definitely
the
agree about
ones
that.
tax paying. You know what I mean? So,
I definitely
and
agree
they
with that.
say it's for bridges and roads. It's crazy.
The
That's
roads
what
are
they say
always.
out here.
That's just, they say it out here in Houston too.
Yep. And it's funny, but in all the bridges and roads are shit.
Yeah, and they always work on the same road. All the other
Right, and
roads
then
are
you got to
trash.
go to the mechanics. It's all a monopoly, bro. If you really look at it.
Yeah, they don't want people to get like super ahead. Like trust me, I've been super ahead a couple times, bro, and they come and get it. They come and get it,
Yeah,
bro. If they don't want you there, they come to get you. They came and got me multiple times.
that's why, dude. That's why I miss like carburetors and working on your own shit. Now it's fuel injection. It's not that easy. It's like technical, and there's computers in it. And back in the day, you just clean a carburetor and you get the engine going. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
and clean the points. We good to go. They don't want
yeah, that's
that
why I buy
anymore.
Chevys.
Right? That's why I got old school bikes too. I gotta get me a whip though. I gotta get me a van. I want a van, believe it or not.
A van.
Yeah, just like an old school, like like a van. Not like like a white van. You could throw your dirt bike in the back and freaking latch it down and just go. Like
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. Because trucks, insurance are expensive, man.
yeah. Insurance on my truck is expensive.
Yeah, that's why having a van, it's like the best of both worlds almost. I could even sleep in the bitch, you know what I'm saying? And not get rained on. But yeah, that's just my way of thinking. I ain't balling over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I definitely can get a van though for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those like utility, like like U-Haul or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those vans. They got a name for them. I just can't think of it
Oh, okay,
right now.
okay, yeah. That's like a truck to me. To me, that's like a truck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not like a van like where you put your whole family in. Like a utility van, something to work, Throw the dirt bike in, freaking just
Yeah, I
travel
thought you
and
were talking
just.
about an Astro minivan.
Oh, yo, those are dope too, though. Don't sleep on them. It's
Now
less
the vans
hot, you
back
know
in
what
the
I
day
mean?
were badass, like the ones with the bed in
Oh
it
yeah,
and
I
shit
used to
like that.
drive one. Dodge Caravan, kid. SE, you used to drive it. Never had a problem. It was funny. But yeah, used to do a lot of dirt back in the day. Yeah, never had a license, just driving. That's in the city though. It's
You never
crazy.
had a license?
No,
Me
no,
either.
don't need one. I'm not doing commerce, my friend. I'm not a taxi driver, and I'm not running a business. I have a right to travel.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, I pulled off the lot in foreigns. I bought like.
Fucking right, dude.
I've never had a license in my life. People look at me crazy like when I say this shit. Like, nigga, I'm like, look at the cars I bought. The fuck?
I've only got caught twice driving without a license, though. And you know what's funny? I've never had a license, but they call it a suspended license, and I'm like, yo, I never had a license. So how can you call it suspended?
Yeah, they do the same thing to me.
Yeah, and that's how you know it's policy and code. It's a bunch of bullshit. I bet we can get those shits responged off our records if we really fought for that shit.
I think like I think some of that shit has implications, like type shit.
Yeah,
Like, I
I'm
really
not
know.
worried.
I'm saying like implications as far as like jurisdiction over you.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
getting a
I
license
already
with them,
cop.
it's like them having like some type of weird control over you.
Yeah, it's
Like
corporation, man.
like a weird contract.
It is a contract. As soon as you sign that paper, either way, you're born into a contract. Your birth certificate, your social security number, which is a bank number. You're born into a corporation. Kind of like it's like the G. You know what I'm saying? G. Yeah, I don't. We're live, so I don't want to. But you know what I mean. You get
Yeah,
tattooed
I think I
instead of getting
understand. I mean,
tattooed.
I don't care. I mean, I don't think they're the J Dubs anyway. So
But yeah, I'm just saying you get tattooed, but you get instead it's the modern day slavery now. Everybody gets it.
I mean, it's what did they
And
tell you? What type of job field, right?
yeah, it's crazy, bro. And I'm not like 100% know everything. I'm looking into a lot of this stuff. I just think we all been fooled and pimped, bro, by a corporation that we give all our money to, and they just,
They just fuck
eh,
us off.
yeah, they took the gold and silver away, and that 250 years of the same old shit. This and they keep pushing racism, this and that, and it's bullshit, dude.
Arguing like gender war.
Yeah,
Like, I was telling this chick last night on here, like, dude, I don't have problems with women, bro. Like, quit saying that shit. Like don't listen to these people on the internet. I've been a ladies' man my entire life. I'm not gonna pick the internet to stop. You know what I'm saying? Stop that. I know
yeah.
my way.
You gotta stop gun violence, which is I don't even know what that means, but that's okay. Because guns a tool. Only people can kill people. So I mean I think it's kind of funny and hilarious how everything like you said when I first came in, everything's upside down, bro. It's ass backwards, bro. You said some shit. But yeah, that's the world we live in, man.
Yeah,
It's
true.
crazy.
Yeah, definitely. Fucking.
You read the book of Enoch?
I heard about it. I've read
You
shit
should
out of it.
check that out. I
I
haven't.
read.
I'm not fully read it all either, but I know some gems. But it's. I'm pretty sure you know that they said it wasn't part of the Bible, so
Well,
they
they took
kicked the
out like
book
over
out.
80 books.
Yeah, and there's only 66. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, 66. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's got like 66 or some shit. So
yeah.
yeah, I mean,
It's something like that.
a lot of stuff that I say like is out the book of Enoch. Like he definitely described the shape of the earth not being a ball, but you know what I'm saying. Like they want the shape of the earth the ball, but look, ball is who? Moloch.
You know what's the most crazy to me in the book of Enoch is when the angels came down and they took the wives and they made weapons. They taught men how to make weapons and destruction, and it's crazy.
Oh, the fallen angel part.
Yeah, well, the devil got kicked out of heaven, so him and the fallen ones came down here. Basically, if you really want to know, they raped women. They took them from their husbands, and made Nephilims, which was the giants,
Yeah.
and they taught all the men like weapons and everything, and then they all started killing each other, and it was a bunch of crazy stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I definitely believe it, just not the way that they tell us. Like, cause I mean, just look at like I told you, my whole family's famous, so it's like, why do you think everybody in Hollywood be related to each other?
Yeah, they
Think
keep
about,
it in the bloodline.
think about when you go to Hollywood, what's on the ground? Falling what? Stars.
Yeah,
So it's like they subliminally tell you. So they know who's who. It's just
fallen one.
you know. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy though. Yeah,
Like just think about all the people in Hollywood that are related to each other. What they said, like, but just think about it's backwards. Like they have the golem pretty much like having them fucking selling out for earthly material. You know what I'm saying? When it should be the you know what I'm saying? But that's pretty much how it's. That's how you know it's Satan's realm type shit too, and how it's backwards. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because they
But
have it. They think about how like, Clive Davis should have been the one going down, or it should have been the one
like,
scrutinized. But instead, it's Diddy when he was just like, "There's no excuse for what he did," but he got groomed. It's a grooming. It's a Greek grooming ritual. You know?
yeah, but everybody has a choice.
Yeah, that was right. But I'm just saying, I'm not talking. I'm just talking about in general how we be worried about the wrong things.
Yeah, Diddy's just a weird motherfucker. Like, he's
But
just a weirdo. Like,
yeah, he's weird. But what about the dude that fucking made that? You know what I'm saying? Showed him that life.
I, hey, they
Clive
all,
Davis.
they. I'm just saying, they all wanted to do what they did. You know what I mean? I don't think nobody was held against their will like that. And if they were, then I don't
I'm
know,
not
man.
saying it
They've
like
been
that. I'm
there
just
for
saying how we be
years.
how backwards we are as a society. We should have been getting on all
Oh
of
yeah.
course, but we should have. Like I'm saying, Clive Davis should definitely shouldn't have died peacefully.
Oh, who knows if, even if he did die peacefully?
True.
We have no idea. That motherfucker could have been in agony. We don't know.
Because all those fucking Hollywood motherfuckers are sick. All of them. And they do that fucking Moloch worship. Like they're literally putting Moloch statues in. Like, I mean, you seen it. I don't know if you were there yesterday, live yesterday when
Yeah,
I
the
was.
boule, yeah, the Masons, the boule, the skull and bones. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which boule is an off brand of Masons, by the way.
yeah, the Black Masons. But I mean, you can't be a Black
Yeah.
Mason. But
Oh,
well, just
that's
the ritual.
everything.
Well, just
It's rigged.
they yeah, it's all rigged up. But the ritual's been getting exposed. What they have to do, like to be in that shit. It's all idol worship.
Yep. It's all weird shit.
It's all weird shit. They got a fucking and it's gay shit too.
Yeah, get naked, fucking. Yeah, I've heard all the
Get
stories.
walked
Yeah.
like a dog and shit. Like
Yeah.
I seen
Like on
one
some
like you
weird
had to
shit.
like they had like the blacks like reenact slavery or some shit.
Yeah.
Like get stuck in your fucking higher ups basement for a week. Like and they gotta come feed you like a dog. Like this shit like that. Because
You know what?
you get paddled on your ass and on your balls and shit. Like those fucking initiations are sick that they have to do. And they all and it's the sororities and the Masons too. I mean, not the sororities, but fraternities, sororities, and the Masons. Like one, they said you had to like eat the feces and like the piss and shit of it of the higher up fucking members. It's sick.
Yeah, I heard about that stuff.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got secret societies in England. They go by a bunch of the Templars, and yeah, there's a
yeah.
bunch of
Nice,
them,
nice
bro.
Templar. Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm just saying it's funny how people don't believe in a god. It's just everybody's stuck in a bubble. I think.
yeah.
I don't know.
They're stuck on their own lack of thought. Like you know what I'm saying, lack of progression. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
lack of train of thought. So you
I
just
don't know.
got
I seen the shit early, bro. Like, but I didn't fully see it. You know what I'm saying? I just knew something was wrong when I was younger. It's just weird. I don't know if you were like that,
oh
but
yeah, oh yeah. I always spoke out. I was always the one that spoke out against shit.
yeah.
Like,
Always got in trouble. Yeah, for saying what I felt.
saying what I
You know what
felt
I
like.
mean? Yeah.
Like, I used to get a progress report home. That's how bad
It's
I was.
amazing. Yo, that's how you know the devil runs this world. He's the god of this world, man. It's evil genius if you think about it.
Well,
Anybody?
I don't think evil is genius. I think it's simple to the code.
Hey, he was God's right hand man, Jesus' brother, bro. He's the king of music. You know, Lucifer was the man of music. He was the man. He could play, sing, he could do it all.
I think all those
It's
stories are
amazing.
fucking manipulated and fucking just inverted. Sick.
Yeah, but you gotta think though. Look at the industry. Isn't I mean, come on, bro. There's kind of some truth to it. I think the Bible's a manipulated. I believe they're fucked with for sure. And there's some things that are missing, and it's been like I said, King James, that guy's a weirdo, bro.
Yeah,
So he's
he
like a
published the book
devil.
of demonology too.
He does witchcraft. Yeah, he does all kinds of weird shit. Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
pedophile. Yeah.
remember did you know that
What's
he
that?
published or wrote the book? He either published or he at least published the book of demonology, like too.
Yeah, that's the witchcraft. Yeah.
Well, I
Yep.
think it's about bad contracts
Which
or something like
is,
that. I never read it, but
yeah, I
a
never
lot
read it either, to be honest. But that should
I
just
mean,
tell you right off the
well,
rip.
it's not about it's actually about bad contracts and shit like that.
Selling your soul, buddy.
Like
Fortune and fame.
I think King James was the one that pretty much he like you remember I think the Renaissance was in whitewashing shit.
And for the people that I think that I'm reaching, just look at the NBA, baseball, soccer. That is all the same thing they used to do in the gladiators, man.
Yeah,
Instead of having people eaten by lions, now they have it basketball.
and
It's
it's
in
all nepotism.
arenas.
It's all nepotism.
Yeah, it's all the same shit. It's just newer age, modern day shit. Like I said, modern day slavery. These like people just don't understand, I guess. They don't. I'm not saying people in here, but for the people that do listen after, maybe I'm just saying, like, open your mind. Don't keep yourself in a box. Always ask questions, and if something
Yeah,
doesn't
so
seem right, you know what I mean? Because
just
I
ask who's
wish I would
making
have
money
done it.
off of this. Like
Mhm.
even Trump said, follow the money, right?
Facts. He's a businessman. Yeah, can't deny that.
So, but
I
no,
don't like Trump
that's
though. I'm not a
I don't like
political guy.
politicians. I don't like
They're
you
all
know
liars and all scammers at the end of the day.
they are
We all
every
know
day.
that.
They're all pushing an agenda, and presidents are selected, not elected. That's the thing. People think their
And,
vote matters. Your vote don't fucking matter.
and then they all go out to dinner and praise one of each other.
Yeah, like these
Just
fools are
like
worse than
Trump
me.
did. Remember when Trump said that about fucking Hillary? She should go to jail, and then he's out there toasting her and fucking like her and Bill.
Yeah,
Oh, you
how you gonna
guys are
take
great friends, and we're fucking yeah, we're gonna go party later. It's funny.
how you gonna take a man serious that was on WWE?
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? He
Either
just
way, dude, most presidents are related. I think all of them are related, besides maybe two or three. They're all within Masonry, secret societies. George
yeah.
Washington was the first president to put out a vaccine. So you got to think of that too. Wearing a
Oh, he
wig,
was.
weirdo. Yeah, you can Google that. He was a Mason, bro.
Yeah, I
They
know he was
might
a
not
Mason.
say
Him and
it.
Adam Weishaupt.
Watch just look at the apron, the M, and the handshakes, and
Well, you know he was
yeah.
really black too, right?
I don't know. I never met
He
him.
was.
I only go by paintings.
They
If you
literally
want to get
whitewashed it. Like
technical.
the whole point of the Constitution was to whitewash everything and bring in immigrants, bro, so they could get
Excuse
like
me.
the indigenous people and the Aboriginals, which would be the Caucasians or whites, like out of their sovereign state. That's
Yo,
it's really that simple.
yo, but real talk, even every war that we probably is a lie. Every war is a lie. We only got paintings. What pictures do we really see
I think
that
they
are
added 1,000
real?
years to the calendar.
You think
They
they
got.
added more time?
I think they added that. Hell yeah, they did. Just think about it, it's like
I don't know
2018.
about that.
It's like 2018 in Ethiopia, like 2019, maybe 2020 over in Ethiopia. It's different
No,
years,
I know.
different.
I've heard of different calendars, but I've never heard of this one. So
Yeah, it
if you
wasn't one that
add
used
in
to be
time,
I. You know what I mean? I heard it wasn't one like they
hmm.
like it used to be I.
You know what's? I think time. Like I don't think we've been here as long as we think we have. I'm
Exactly.
thinking like 8,000 to 12,000 years, maybe max, that we've been here. I don't think it's as long as people 52,000 trillion years and all this shit. I don't
Yeah, it's
even
some
think we can
fucking.
get out of here, bro. But that's just my
I
opinion.
think we can, but I think they got it fucking like blocked off type shit. Maybe like
The only way you getting out of here is passing away or death.
yeah,
That's real shit, though. That's just my opinion, though. You know what I mean? And when I say dying, like dying, you know what I'm saying? And when I say pass away, it's pass away. They're two different things to me. Some people might have a thing with that, but
yeah. Doubt is definitely a spirit, but that's another topic. I don't want to go there.
right, yeah, we can get deep there. Um,
I don't know.
but I just like good conversations, man. It's good to talk.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, shit. But
I don't hate on anybody. Your opinion
you got
is
any
your
kids?
opinion. No,
Oh man,
nope. I tried, bro. Just God said nope, no, and I said thank you. Real shit.
yeah. I mean, I'm definitely happy I have kids.
Everything happens for a reason, my friend, and I
Yeah,
truly believe that. And a mistake is a mistake. It can't be a mistake until you fix it, right? If you fix it, then it's not a mistake. Like that's the way I try to think. You know, what I mean,
yeah. It's never a
it's all
loss. It's a
self.
lesson.
Exactly. Right. And trust me, man, I fumble the ball too. You know what I mean? I'm just a human.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking.
You don't have any kids? I thought you said you had a kid.
Yeah, I got two.
Yeah. You got two girls?
Not two boys.
Two boys. That's what it was. All right, my bad.
I
That's
got a
my fault.
19-year-old and my other son's about to be 3.
Oh, so you got one grown already and then
Yeah,
one's
already
young.
grown. Yep.
That's pretty cool though. You got the first one raised. Now you get to do it all over again.
Yeah, depending how
And
you.
I mean that in a good way. Like I'm not hating. Like I mean that in a good way. Like because you learn from the first time, and you know,
I didn't.
it's-
I mean, I learned from
you
experience. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I learned from experience, but I didn't learn.
while
Yeah, I was
still
stuck.
being young.
Yeah, I definitely don't want a family that I can keep. I'm tired of getting my kids taken away from me for sure.
Yeah. I've been down. I have had friends been down that road.
Yeah,
To be honest with, that's why I never wanted kids, bro. I've seen the way my family was, like my dad and my mom, and I was like,
hell
but I
no.
actually did try. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I actually tried, but no.
Yeah, but another thing different. I brought this up on somebody's panel last night. Like, different people got different sexual chemistries with each other. You know what I'm saying? So, you probably been with the same person for a while. I think you said you were married, right?
No, this is before then.
Oh, before then. Okay, okay.
Yeah. I tried when I was younger. I was like 25. So I feel old saying that.
Yeah, I mean, what you said? You're 41. You ain't old.
Yeah, I'm 41. Yep.
It's not old.
No, I'm just
It's,
thinking back and it's like, holy moly. Macaroni again.
yeah,
I said some
25.
white shit.
Cowabunga, dude.
Yeah, totally, bro. Tubular.
Yeah, that's that old. That's that 90s white kid shit.
Yeah. Funny. But yeah, God said no. And I'm thankful for it.
Yeah, we all got different stories. You know what I'm saying?
I got a nephew and freaking hopefully he'll keep the name alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got way too many.
So
I feel like Snoop Dogg. I got so many nephews.
just a big ass family and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 4 nieces and 1 nephew. So
What you said?
no, I got 4 nieces and 1 nephew.
Oh, okay, okay.
Am I
That's
good?
what's up.
Am I breaking
Fucking.
up?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm just sitting there smoking. My bad.
Me
Yeah,
too.
so yeah, I fucking probably boring the shit out the chatter. The 6 people in here watching, not saying nothing. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah,
Make sure
come
y'all like,
on
share,
up.
subscribe. Yeah, they'll be coming up.
Oh, grow some cajonas. Come on up.
They love to hate. They love to hate watch. Like, shout out to them.
Arizona's a nice place to visit. Come on in.
Yeah, but
We can
people love
ride
to
4 wheelers down the highway and have guns.
people love the drama a little too much. Like, so they only try to show up for that shit. Like,
Oh,
that's how
you
they
gotta
come.
love it too.
I mean,
Don't.
it's funny,
It is
but
fun sometimes. Don't lie, bro.
no, it's fun. It's fun.
I do it too, man. But I know like when enough's enough and I'm gonna chill. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? But
exactly.
I like fucking around too, but yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, it's my second time live today. Fucking
I'm
trying to use.
surprised. Where's his face?
I don't know anybody who Baba.
No,
Who? Craig.
the Emperor.
Oh, the Emperor. I don't know where he was. He was the other night. He was. I might have pissed him off. He fucking
Oh,
kept
you guys
buttoning.
talking shit?
No, he kept buttoning my conversation. I was trying to work things out with Andrea or whatever her name is. He just kept like butting in and like I'm like, dude, like stop, like. And he just dropped off the panel. I haven't really seen him since.
That's
But
funny.
he
And
always
he
wants to
gets
be like he always wants to be center of attention. Like everybody has to hear what he got to say. Like bro, like when like you're on a panel, like when we want to talk to you or ask you, like when you see 2 people that are having like a real issue, like let them talk. And especially like I've been waiting to be able to fucking hash it out with her for weeks now, you know. So then just shut. You know how he is.
no, I know.
I think the only person that doesn't know how he is him.
it's it's funny though. Like thinking about it, like I can imagine you guys having a serious conversation and he just keeps butting in. You're like, yo,
Yeah,
dude,
he just
just shut
kept
the
butting
fuck
in,
up.
bro. Like Emperor, like it was like he's like, all right, say all the bad shit you did to her. I'm like, dude, shut up. Like he was like definitely making it like more awkward and weird. Like so, he eventually
Oh,
dropped
oh,
out.
he was just he was fucking throwing shots at you.
Yeah, he started like
He was like cock blocking almost in a way,
well, I wouldn't even say
but
cock
not.
blocks. I'm not looking for
But
that,
you know
but
what I'm trying to say, like
yeah,
trying to
what's that?
fuck up the whole thing.
Yeah, after a while, yeah, because he started off cool, like being transparent, like a homeboy, but then all of a sudden he just got real fucking shady. He started saying a bunch of like slick shit. Like, yeah,
He went from 50 to freaking 100.
yeah, exactly.
That's funny.
Yeah, we an hour and 15 minutes through. Make sure y'all like, share, comment, subscribe, share the video. You know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App, PayPal, whatever. Support the channel. You know
That's
what I'm
right. And if you
saying?
don't, I'm coming through the screen. I'll be right in your living room or through your phone.
Yeah, but
I was just kidding.
yeah, I was one of them that one barbecue dad jokes. One of the barbecue but dad jokes. I think you've been hanging out with Baldwin them too long. We'll get you. We'll
Me?
get you right. Yeah,
Yeah.
all them corny folks,
Cornballs.
huh? Corn Wallace's. He's Mr.
Who the
Hanky
hell is
Christmas
that?
tree. Listen, like, and that's Mr. Hanky's name. Corn Wallace ass name is Poindexter. Oh,
Oh,
Stanley.
Shababa?
There's all these niggas corny. So Stanley Cross ass niggas.
I don't know who Stanley is, but
At least he's a cornball. Some 65-year-old. You know who Stanley is. Yeah.
I've heard of his name, but I don't know who he is.
You don't want to know. He's always yelling, screaming, and cussing, and on high as hell on fucking who Lord knows what. I had to go and strike him one time.
I'm fucking be tweaking.
Yeah, he definitely be tweaking. Definitely. Yeah, I guess everybody been trying to stay away from the internet all day, or maybe it's just my channel. I don't know, but we're trying to get the chat going, a little late night live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, who's in here? Let me see.
Shit, nobody. Just, I mean, people watching, but they ain't saying nothing. Yeah. Sorry, we'll be all right. Enjoy the show. Somebody comment
I see.
eventually. I was like, when chat get going, so we could just like, you know what I'm saying, talk shit. I like talking shit to the chat, but I guess I talk too much shit to the chat now. They're on strike. We got some new mods today though. Shout out to the new mods. Shout out to Arlen for pulling up, but yeah, this is crazy. I just started using the vertical stream too, like a couple streams ago. That
Yeah, the
shit dope.
book, I guess. At least we put it to sleep. We did something good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Me and her had our differences, so I'm glad she's back. You know what I'm saying? She
Rest in
definitely
mind. She'll
has.
be all right.
Yeah. I said some mean things. I just didn't want to get thrown into fucking other people's drama, but I didn't know how to address it the correct manner. So I'm getting used to YouTube shit though. I'm starting to get used to it. I done got my feet wet, so I'm starting to learn what to do and what not to do.
Yeah, it's a little. It's a handful. You know.
Yeah, it's definitely some YouTube streets. Like you can't just come on here and do anything like you would want because you don't want to offend nobody.
See, that's where I beg to differ. Be yourself, man, and say what you feel.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course.
But yeah, obviously keep it within the guidelines if that's what you're talking about.
No, I be saying
But
shit
just
that hurt. I be saying
be
shit that hurt
yourself,
people.
man. That's what I
No,
do.
I gotta stop trying to hurt people. You know, I've said some very mean things to people.
Well, that's a you thing then.
Uh,
I would say that's a you thing.
yeah.
When you lash out on other people, it's probably something you're going through. But who knows? I don't know. That's what I would,
Combination of it all.
because that's what I used to do.
Growing pains, all that.
Yeah. But you know what? The good thing is recognize the problem and fixing it.
Yeah.
That's what makes you a man. You know what I mean? Like on some real shit.
Oh,
Fixing
yeah, that's
it
facts.
and getting better. It's
Yeah.
easy to go out there and do dumb shit. You know what I mean? It's not
Oh,
hard.
yeah.
You know what's hard? Being good and being solid and actually doing something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
staying on you, like following your purpose.
right.
Staying
And
on your
you know,
purpose, not getting distracted. Now as I get older, I'm starting to realize that.
yep. And fuck all these corny ass friends.
Shit.
That's just my. I don't even. I have a very small circle, bro. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my dad taught me at a young age nobody's really your friend.
Yep.
Taught me that at a young age. You can't be too
Yep.
friendly. You can't be too mean. That's really the key. It's kind of like you got to treat it like a job. Like you can't be like too like open, like, but you can't be too like fucking like closed off. You got to like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have a balance to everything. Yeah, the yin
Yeah.
and the yang type shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I used to wear my heart on my sleeve when I was younger, bro, and that got me in a lot of trouble. I learned from that.
yeah, shit. I mean, I still do, but I'm learning how to stop doing it. I'm learning how to stop. I think I'm pretty sure I'm
But it
learning.
got me this far. It got me this far, so I'm good.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I look at it the same way. It's like you said, you just gotta live and you learn. It's never a loss; it's a lesson.
Yep.
So
And some of these lessons I'm still trying to overcome, man. Nobody's perfect, and if they tell you they are, they're bullshitting you. It's
yeah, it's
obvious.
like the dudes that said they never lost a fight.
Yeah, right.
So,
Who hasn't? Unless you just never fought.
yeah, if you ain't lost a
Everybody
fight,
loses.
you ain't fought enough.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean you ain't fought enough.
100%.
Yeah, fucking. What else? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, we're getting away from the YouTube drama. So people like they don't like this shit. They're still mad about certain shit. But I mean, I think my name's been exonerated. So you gotta give people time. Uh, we'll get everybody back. Fucking, we'll get new people here. We got the vertical going, so that's gonna get new people all the time. We got like I just started using my vertical like 3 streams ago, and fucking that shit's got me like fucking 15 new subs. So if I would have been using the vertical when I started months ago, I would probably at least have 500 subs. But yeah, it's better late than never. So
Yeah, I noticed that. People like the up and down instead of the other way. It's weird.
yeah, no, that's the vertical.
Yeah.
That's the vertical stream. Yeah, so I mean, so the type of people that I guess we've been getting lately is the people coming to hate watch and leave. You know what I'm saying? So We
Well,
definitely have.
if they ain't hating, then you ain't doing something right.
That's true. I'm just still a growing channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm a new content creator, so I'm just trying to find my way. You feel me?
Oh, you're doing good, bro. You be alright.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just yeah. It is what it is at this point. So I don't get involved in YouTube politics and fake internet beefs, manufactured ass drama. Not that's not me. People try to fucking throw me in that shit and like put me in a box. Nope, that's not me. Talked all that shit. Fucking none of it fucking hit stuck.
I'll
Now,
talk about it, bro. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it, though. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I like so you don't even know like fucking all the shit, fucking all the people hating.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Watch,
hating. Like, I, I guess it depends what you're talking about.
letting all the people that be purposely not trying to support the channel or try to like get into it with me on purpose so they can have a reason like in their mind not to fuck with me. I call it mental gymnastics.
Okay, I think I might know who you're talking about.
No, that's what people try to do in general. It's a manipulation strategy, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a manipulation strategy.
Like what? Trying to start fights with you, or just talk shit?
We're trying to start fights and then blame you for them not liking you in the first place. So they'll have like a justified feeling and fucking doing fucked up shit to you. Narcissism.
I get that. It's funny. I'm not. I mean, it's funny because don't let it get to you, bro. They'll stop
Oh no,
eventually.
no, no. Yeah, of course, yeah. I laugh at it. I think that's just
They'll
fucking
leave you
hilarious.
alone eventually.
Shit, I love the attention.
You're like, yeah, man. I get my rocks off, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Don't mind
yeah.
having
It's
a
a fucking.
freaking argument. You know what I mean?
They just want
I
to come
do
on
it
here
too
and
sometimes.
well, that's what the people want to see though. Like, I bet you if we was over here fucking being racist or arguing, that people would be over here. Look at them crashing out again. They're talking shit about people
That's
or
not
like,
me.
yeah, that's not. I mean, it's not
That's
me either. That's not what my content's gonna be.
Yeah, no,
That's
I don't
not.
mind crashing out. Sometimes it depends, like what you say. You know what I mean? If you get under my skin, then I'm gonna roast you. I'm gonna get on you. But
Oh yeah,
usually,
facts.
I'm cool, calm, collective, man. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Usually, I'll just laugh it off. You know what I mean?
That's how it's supposed to
But
be.
that's just me, right? But yeah, the other one that's really got under my skin at one point was Cage, and that was it. And that was behind closed doors. So.
Yeah, Cage. Apparently, he gets on a lot of people's skin.
Yeah, it was just personal. That's all.
Yeah, I don't let
But
Cage on my panel.
nah, Cage is a good dude, bro. He just he's just unfiltered, literally. That's just the way Cage is. He's been like that for a minute. That since I've ever fucking known him. He says what he's gonna say, and if you don't like it, it's on you. Like that's just the way he is.
Yeah,
There's no holds bar.
He's TOS like a motherfucker.
But he is a good dude. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like I can't knock him. You know what I mean? So he's always willing to help. Like, if I needed something, he's willing to help me. So, like, just being
Yeah.
real. Like with growing, because I was growing plants and shit. So,
Okay, yeah, I
like,
know
he
he be
was
doing
always
that.
right. He's always willing to help. He'll be like, "Yo, I'll send you some seeds." You know what I mean? But I never took anything from him because I didn't need it. You know what I mean? But I just took his advice was enough for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But don't sleep on him. He's a good dude. You guys will talk. I think in the future
No, yeah, I mean we
it might
have. He
be
just like
different.
last time he just be crashing out, and I just told him he'd be doing TOS shit like too much. You know what I'm saying?
TOS shit.
He be going. The last few times I tried to let him on here, he was like going crazy, like, and I think on somebody's shit, he was like pulling out fucking weapons and shit. Like he just be doing too much.
Maybe doing too much, huh?
And then one time, like he got like a bunch of bots here, and I told him not to. Like, I think I had banned him for that shit for a while, and I unbanned him. That's because, like you said, I know he's not a bad guy, but yeah. And then after a while, fucking, he just started getting worse and worse. So I wouldn't let him on the panel unless he hit the PayPal. So he refused to hit that, so he ain't been around. He be wigging the fuck out. I mean, he's a good. I mean, he's not a bad guy. He just, I just can't be doing all the people that are TOS and shit like him and Imperius. And Imperius was the only one
I
that
don't,
fucking,
I don't blame you.
huh?
I said I don't blame you.
Yeah. So all that racist shit does get old. All that beef shit does get old when you're just like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want no problems with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be cool with everybody. I know I might have said some funny jokes or fucked up jokes, but a lot of people started that shit first. There's no excuse. I'm passive with a lot of people, but I know a lot of people still feel a type of way about me. I mean, I don't care, but it comes with the territory. So,
I, to be honest, I don't give a fuck. As long
no,
as if
exactly.
you're
That's
a
what I said.
solid person, I'm cool with you. If you're cool with me, and we keep it solid and keep it fair, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah. Like I just said, it comes with the territory. And like you said earlier, if they ain't hating, you ain't doing something right.
that's facts. At
So
least they talking about you.
yeah, they talk about me like purposely try to stay away because I'm not easily controlled. That's the thing that people like to be around people that they can easily control.
Yeah.
I call them simps. Yeah, I call them simps.
I used to
Yeah,
call them mooches or mooches. You know,
yeah,
the good old
yes,
mooches.
yes, men. Call them yes, men. Like anybody that you can't trust dudes like that that'll do anything for monetary gain.
Yep.
Those be the most untrustworthy dudes. You know, simp ass niggas. Simper. So, yeah, I call them simpletons. Yes men ass dudes. Like I don't like people like that because you know what I'm saying they're only as loyal as their last meal. Pawns on the chessboard. Pawns in the game. Ass niggas. Like, you gotta be careful around people like that. Those be the people that be hating the most.
Yeah, but in our reality, we're all pawns.
Not willingly. These dudes are willingly pawns.
Yeah. In the game of YouTube, yeah.
They're willingly pawns, and then they just go place to place, fucking, just being super agreeable. You know what I'm saying? Yes, man. That's all it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll always try to be fair. I ain't fucking nut hugging or any of that bullshit. I say what's fair. If you're wrong, I'm gonna be like, yo, you're fucking wrong. And vice versa. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. Especially if I was there and I heard it. Or whatever it may be. You know what I mean?
No facts.
Yeah, I just keep it a buck, you know what I mean? And if you don't like that, then go fuck yourself. You know what I mean? I'm not here to favor you. I
Yeah,
gotta keep it
I'm not here to
neutral.
make friends. Like I'm here to fucking. You're not finna fucking get me out. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people that do that, they're testing your manhood.
Yeah, I'm the referee, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. But you know what I'm saying. Like
No, that's facts. Like that's
I'll
why I'm
call
like
people
that's why
out
I
for
don't
their
like what
bullshit.
that's why I'm like what Baba did. Like I don't care about doxing, but it's like what Craig said. Like when you're doxing me to fucking try to fucking fuck with me or like they or pump fear in me type shit. Like or like nah, nigga, fuck you. Don't do that whole ass shit. Especially the way he did it too, and like how like he was like looking for an excuse to dox me. You know what I'm saying?
I can't believe Sababa doxed you, bro. That's crazy.
You see him that he talks to me, or what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
No, I'm saying Sababa doxed you.
Oh, that he doxed me. Okay, yeah, he doxed the fuck out of me.
That's what I said. I was like, that's freaking crazy because he was bitching about it, about Cage. It's so funny. It
Yeah, but
just shows.
he was only doing it so like he have like all those women over there that don't come over here no more. Over there.
No, but in all reality, it just shows what a fake ass motherfucker that he is. And I'll
Oh
tell
yeah,
him that next time I see him on his fucking channel, whatever. But that's some fake ass bullshit.
yeah. But he just wanted he just wanted some people in his chat, so I did it. I understood. I get it. But it was just the way that he did it. He tried to like manufacture a real quick type shit on some shit.
Hmm.
It was real like he said, "Oh, like you said I sound constipated. I'm about to do a live about you. Fuck you. Like you shouldn't have fucked with me." I'm like, nigga, shut the fuck up. You sound down and drunk. I didn't know he was about to
Good old
dox me.
Jameson.
You know what I mean? I didn't know he was getting ready to dox me, and like he had my other. I mean, I wasn't surprised. I thought it was funny. Like I like the attention type shit. You know?
You know what I would have done? I wouldn't even react to it. But like, I don't even know what you're talking about. That ain't me.
Like I don't care.
Fuck you.
Like I
But
don't
yeah,
care.
that is fucked up. Either way, if you have your face on the internet, bro, it ain't hard to find you. It's really not these days. You just clickety clack and a tippity tap, and it's amazing what you can find.
Yeah.
So you
But
got
I
to
mean,
stay
I already
strapped.
knew they had the I knew they had the mugshot, but I didn't know fucking that he was trying to dox me and shit. So
It is what it is, bro.
yeah, a lot of people they're not happy with him for it, and I'm not happy for him either.
Well, it's not like you did some pedo shit. It's nothing crazy. You know what I mean?
No, it was. I've never been in jail for no weak shit. I've been in jail for gangster shit. I just think, but like I was told him, like whoever gave him that mugshot, though, I can sue him. Though. He better not tell me who gave him the mugshot, because I can sue him. If I beat that case, I got proven innocent. I lost fucking 100,000.
Oh, so they're putting shit up that you already there's no record of. It's just a picture. Or are you
Yeah,
saying that you could?
it was a real fucked up case, like, and just like the way I got arrested. And I told you I got charged with fucking aggravated assault on a cop because a cop said I
So
drove
what?
toward, a cop said I drove towards him leaving my house.
That's the dumbest shit, bro.
And my
You
mom
could
called it.
that could be 4 miles an hour and fucking they can shoot you. Like it's fucking ridiculous. But
Bro,
anyway, yeah.
you don't even understand, bro. Like my mom called the cops when it was like 3 in the morning. Like so I had like 15,000 saved, like at least. Like I was still running my construction business. Like went to the gym twice a day. I went to like 4 different bars. Like, I was doing my thing. Like I was super drunk, of course, but I should have went to jail for my first DWI. But no, he wanted. Like as soon as I seen him, because I live in a cul-de-sac, I tried to leave as soon as my mom was here at the time, and she started tripping because we had got in an argument earlier. You know how older women are, so she tried to continue the argument. So and I was just like, then she started talking about my dad, and that was it. She just called the cops. And fucking yeah, the cops said I tried to run them
Wilding
over.
out. You
Huh?
were wilding out a little bit. You were wilding out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I called her. I ain't gonna lie, I called her. I was like, I shouldn't have said that. I was like, you got, like, yeah,
But
you got
yeah,
the
of
face.
course. More of the story is they came and yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't have did
That's
that.
how it happens every time. Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up buying my bond was 7,500. I had a hire lawyer. Fucking gave him 5 grand to quit. Like the cops started harassing me. Like I got arrested like 7 more times. Like they were trying to put me away. Like
Oh, yeah, they take that shit serious.
I don't mean, you think I try to run over a cop leaving my house?
Well, they
Hell
just
no.
go by what the paperwork says. So you got to think every cop's out to fucking take your head off, bro. You got some fucking gladiator type shit, bro. They don't know. They just go by the shit that they're told. That's got to be scary, man.
What, fighting that case?
No, just imagine all those cops around you, bro, when you were getting arrested and shit, right?
Oh,
Is
bro,
that what you?
it was the scariest night of my life, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That must have been fucking. Yeah, I was backing it up a little bit there, but yeah, because I got an OUI and I was on a fucking little Honda Spree 49cc, right? Flat tire. I was I was pushing it, and I had my keys in the ignition, and that's how I got it. It was the funniest thing. But back to your story.
Yeah, fucking yeah. They beat me when I got to the station. Like then I was like, they took me to jail. Like it was like winter, of course. Like and I had on basketball shorts. And that's it.
Oh, you
So
must have
like
been cold as
I
fuck.
was cold as fuck. So like I was like sick and like when I told you I was drunk as fuck. So I tried like as soon as I got home, I tried to fucking stuff my nose in a bunch of coke, but I was already too drunk
Oh,
and
oh,
dehydrated.
you were
So
amped
fucking
up, kid. Yeah.
yeah. So fucking when I would try to leave, like I forgot the cops were coming. I tried to roll on. Like, oh shit, the cops are coming. And I backed out, fucking drove down the street. Then they pulled me over with flashlights. You hear me?
Oh, literally like the road stop, like pull over with a
No,
flashlight.
with flashlights, bro. No, like they're flashlights that they use to like walk up on your
Yeah,
window.
like they like pulling you over, like, hey, pull over here, like fucking on some road shit.
They were walking.
Yeah, they actually have their actual flashlights out, not on their
Yeah,
car. I know what you're
yeah,
saying.
and he shined it in my windshield, like he was trying to blind me.
Of course,
But I stopped
that's what they do.
immediately, and I stopped immediately, and then He pulled me out the car, fucking, because I got in a fight at the bar earlier, like with some black guy, because I was talking shit about his dreads, like, and I just punched him. And fucking, dude, I was drunk, bro. I was being a dick, like, to everyone. Like, I don't never
Karma's a
be,
bitch, isn't it?
yeah, like, cause I don't know. I just like, I already, I don't know. I don't even want to say how my ego is when I get it. That's why I don't deserve money. My ego's too fucking inflated.
No,
Like,
I can imagine you're a big dude. You fucking, I get it, bro. Come on, you're just ready to rock, bro. I get it, especially when you're on one. I get it. Even as a little
yeah.
dude, I get it.
So yeah, so we got to the station and fucking he's like fucking I don't know if you've been arrested before, but like like when you get down there, like you gotta put your like handcuffs through the door and they uncuff you. Like it's kind of like a old school mail shoot.
Yep.
So when I fucking
They give you the trays and shit.
yeah, so when I put my arms through there, two more cops come on one side, three cops come on the other side. They start pulling my arms, bro. And I'm sitting there screaming, fucking, ah, I'm sorry, like, please stop. And they pull my arms for like 3 minutes, bro. Both of them, that shit hurt so bad, bro. Then
I
fucking,
bet your forearms must have been fucked up.
yeah, so, and I remember I told you I went to the gym twice that day. So fucking, that shit really hurt. So fucking, I ended up fainting. Then they wake me up, fucking, when did they take my mugshot? Fucking, they wouldn't give me fucking no tissue. Fucking, and I think they no, they took my mugshot right after that. After they pulled my arms, like they came and took my mugshot right after that. Like I couldn't even wipe my nose. Like and they just like made that's what they do. They try to get like the worst mugshot so they can post it online. I made the news for that shit.
Like, at least I made the news for that shit. Let's go. Yo, I never try to look pretty either for my mugshots. It's like, yeah, go ahead, take my
You know,
picture, you
I
son
looked
of
good.
a bitch.
It was a good mugshot. I was just drunk and I had fucking snot and coke on my nose. So I was sick and I was fucking drunk. I pretty much
Hey, at
snatched
least
out
you
my
admit
house
it.
and huh?
I said, at least you admit it and you stand by what you did. What's wrong with that? People change, bro. It's a good thing. I
Yeah, I
bet
mean,
you're better now. You know what I'm saying?
now I don't drink no more.
There you go.
I was never a drinker anyway. It doesn't do nothing for me.
Like I said earlier, lessons, man.
Yeah,
Mistakes turn them into lessons.
yeah. So I mean, it's
That's what I did. I did, bro.
that shit fucking
Same
drained. That
bullshit.
shit drained my pockets, bro. Like yeah, that shit definitely gave me a bad reputation. So I already dealt with that shit fucking in real life. So I'm already past that shit. You know.
Unfortunately, I shouldn't even say unfortunately. I've never been caught with drugs, even though I've always had them. It's kind of crazy, but I've been in jail. Just dumb shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's not fun. I don't want to go back to that. It's so stupid. The politics in there, it's unbelievable. And you see dudes that are like way older than you, and it's like, is this what I'm gonna
It's
be?
been
Like
locked
that's
up
what I
their
was
whole.
thinking, bro.
It's been locked up
Like,
their entire life.
yeah, what do you just? This is what you guys keep doing. And I had a best friend, and he has been in and out since I knew him, which is over 10 years. So like, and I've only seen him for like a year, a whole year. He'd stay with me. 2 years he'd stay with me, and then I wouldn't see him the rest. Like, dude, he like it's like, do you like going to jail, man? Like, what the fuck, bro? It's the weirdest shit. It's like institutionalized, I guess is what they call it. He doesn't he doesn't give a fuck, bro. He just I don't know what it is with him, bro. I feel bad. It's almost like an addiction, it seems like. It's like he just wants to keep going back to jail. And I know he doesn't, but he keeps going, and it's weird. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I know people like that too.
And he's one of the coolest dudes. Like, he's a good dude. Like, I don't. It's weird. It's not even. He likes to steal cars and he does dumb shit when he's drinking. That's it. That's his like downfall. It's it's crazy. He's a good dude though. He'll have
Steal
your
cars.
back any day.
It's a pretty big downfall to steal cars while you're drinking. Like,
Yeah, I don't know why it's a he took an RV, yeah, and drove it like all the way to New Hampshire. Like it's crazy. All the way from Maine, like Maine to New Hampshire. That's a long way. You're talking about like 4 hours. And he got into a police chase with it. And he's got a lot of assaults from beating people up and things of that
yeah,
nature. But he all around though, he's a good dude. But
yeah, that's what they all say.
no, but you know how it
Yeah,
is. You know how it is though.
I
It's
never had a
someone like
violent
you
crime.
know.
I never had a violent crime until that crime. I just always had like pistol and dope cases and weed cases and shit.
Yeah, I don't only in my juvenile. I only in my juvenile do I have anything like that. But which doesn't count anyway.
Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah, that shit counts.
Oh
They
yeah,
want
they
to
look
use
that
they,
shit
if they
up.
want to use it against you. They will.
From
Trust
13
me.
to 19, I was on juvenile probation, on and off. So
Damn.
B&Es, assault, dumb shit. Always getting in trouble, just on some dumb shit.
Have you ever
But
been
yeah,
have you ever
nothing.
been out? Have you ever traveled outside the East Coast?
No, no, that I can remember. No, I was born in. I went to Florida. I was born in Florida, but I don't remember that shit. So that doesn't count. So I've always been in Rhode Island and New England my whole life.
Damn, that sounds fucking unfortunate.
You really think it's that bad? You should come out here. It's beautiful, man. Ocean State, man. Especially in the summer,
No,
you'll
I know.
love
I've
it.
seen it. Is nice. There were a lot of it's nice. Buffalo is nice.
Yeah, you go up north, you go hiking. You can do all kinds of stuff, man. Ride four wheelers, rent cabins, do all that good stuff. See mooses and shit, moons, all kinds of stuff.
Moose.
Yeah, moose. You know.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot how big New York is now. Like, how far is New York from Maine? How far are you from Maine?
I'm 4 hours away from New York, and I'm probably about the same with Maine if I hit the border.
So is Maine then
Depends.
Canada? Isn't it? Is Maine then Canada, right?
Yeah. I mean, depending. I mean, if you want to go all the way up to Quebec, you can also go New Hampshire. You can go New York as well to Canada. There's plenty of ways. But yeah, if you go up all the way up 95, yeah. I'm gonna think it jumps on to something else, but
Yeah, I don't like the cold either. That's the thing. Oh yeah, AW asks if you ever check out Joshua Tree National Park.
have I ever?
Yeah, I mean,
No.
where's that
Only
at?
Baxter State Park.
Where's that at? I'm talking about the Joshua Tree. I don't don't know. I guess you didn't hear
I
me. Yeah. Can you hear me?
I have no idea. I thought you were talking to the chat. I have no idea.
No, the chat was
What?
asking you a question.
No, I have no idea.
You never heard of Joshua Tree National Park? Oh, it's in California. Oh, he's asking me that. My bad. Yeah, but you're right. My bad. My bad. Where's that at? Ada? I'm from like Los Angeles area, San Fernando Valley. So I've been to like I've taken field like the field trips. We used to go to like the Gettysburg Museum. We used to go to UCLA. Else we used to go to? I forgot. I just can remember those two places because we used to go there all the fucking time. You gotta tell me what part of California, like central, like southern, San Diego, like where else have I been? Been in Barrington, I think it's called. That's like right by Bel Air. That's I seen Arnold Schwarzenegger over there. Right, like the
Well,
year before
ain't
he.
you lucky?
No, I mean that's how it is in Cali. Like you're not supposed to.
I just fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, you're not supposed to dick ride celebrities. I don't. They're people allegedly. So
Yeah,
Southeast
I've been.
Cali. Like,
You've been in. You pretty much been on the whole West Coast.
have I been on the whole West Coast? I used to live in Vegas. You know, love Vegas.
I
I
don't
was
know how you guys do it out there, bro. I don't.
what do you mean?
In the desert, bro. I don't know.
I don't know how y'all
I
do it
could do it.
in the fucking blizzards.
Oh, it's beautiful, man. You don't like snow?
No, I lived in Detroit and St. Louis. I couldn't stand the temperatures, having to layer up and shit.
Oh, I love it, and I hate it at the same time. No, I like it though. I couldn't imagine living somewhere without any snow. Like, imagine it being always sunny and just great all the time. I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe that's just a me thing. Yeah, I mean,
I mean, it snows on the West Coast sometimes. You gotta remember the desert. The desert heat is desert cold too. The desert cold is different. You better not be
yeah, I'm
outside.
saying
You better not be
it
outside
depends.
at 4 or 5 in the morning in that desert cold.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. It does snow like it does out here, bro. You ain't getting like 12 inches and shit.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not built for that at all.
And that's not even nothing. Especially if you lived in Michigan. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers get way more snow. Especially up in Maine. I've lived there too. Like
What's the temperature
you
when
get
it be y'all be getting 12, 15 inches of snow and shit? What would be the temperature? Negative.
usually yeah, with the wind chill, yeah, probably 20 below. It because it's right off a mountain. So it
Fuck
depends
that.
though. What Oh yeah, dude, you come home. Yo, I'm like I had to wear a face mask and shit, bro. You come home like your cheeks are all chapped and shit. It's like you're in fucking Alaska or something on a snowmobile trail. I always used to say, yo, Chicago ain't got shit on Maine, bro.
Yeah, I
It's
couldn't
so
handle the
funny.
Chicago and St. Louis with cold.
But yeah. No, I dealt with it. It gets crazy.
You know what I'm saying? And I know it's the fucking 10 times colder over there where you're at.
It's
Fuck
not
that.
bad. It's great in the summer. Beautiful. Does that
Probably
mean
yeah. What's would be the average temperature in the summer around like 70s, 80s?
almost 100?
Oh, okay, then that's
Especially
not.
if it's with humidity and dew point.
Oh yeah, it's
Usually
probably
it's a good comfy 88, you know what I mean?
yeah. That's not bad. That's
It's perfect. It's perfect. Jump in a lake, you know what I mean?
yeah. I just feel like the East Coast is like stuck in like in the past type shit. I feel like they're like 10, 15 years behind most of shit.
What do you mean? The East Coast is the first land in America. All y'all are stuck in the past.
No, it's the first British colony. You see the thumbnail. It's one of the first colonies.
No, I'm just saying the East Coast is the oldest in America, especially Boston and New England.
Yeah, yeah, I don't.
New England is New Hampshire, Connecticut, Vermont, Maine, and Rhode Island. And
I don't
did I
trust
forget one?
technology history.
Yeah, that's true too. I don't blame you on that one. But yeah, in Massachusetts, all that,
They need to
all
let us
packed in one little box, literally.
They need to let us know what the shit was called before. Then fucking go from there.
What's that? What it was called? What before? Well, you mean New England?
Yeah, New England. Like, come on now, New England.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, they definitely fucking did something in history to where a certain
Talk about you
demographic of
can talk
people.
about yeah,
Huh?
you talk about Indians that were here. We could talk about all that stuff. Christopher Columbus, which is bullshit, and that guy was a murderer and piece of shit. I'm just saying, like, I don't think a lot of people know that either, but Christopher Columbus wasn't some good dude. He was a piece of shit.
No, he
but,
definitely was.
but
Yeah, he
just
definitely
real
was.
shit. And you're right, we don't know. And there's just a marriage. Hey, you can't cross this line with your car because we said so. It's all bullshit.
It's all regulated.
Yep. Policies and codes, my friend. We need to get back to the God-given rights that we have. But people don't know that.
Supposed to be nothing but policy enforcers. But the more we
There
voted,
used to be peace.
yeah, they were the slob catchers.
Cops used to be awesome when I was a kid. Like that, they used to be like take you for a ride in your car. They'd be like, always check
Push
on
you
you. How
around
you doing?
on your
Yo, and then
show.
they came out with Dare.
Yeah, I remember there in like fifth grade. Yeah, I never heard of
Bro, and that
that museum.
it, it turned everything around, bro. And that's when everything went to shit. How are you gonna tell third and fourth and fifth graders not to do drugs? Like, what the fuck? They're not even thinking about that. They're thinking about coloring and learning how to spell and do cursive at the time. Like,
Yeah.
what the? It's all brainwashing at the end of the day.
No, I don't know where that is. I mean, I know those parts, but I never. That's like Palm Springs, where Palm Desert. That's like by like Rancho Cucamonga and like all that shit, like Oxnard. I think I never used to go over there. I used to be around like San Fran. I never even really even like, went to South Central that much. I lived in L.A. I just used to be like around the valley or like Santa Clarita, where like Six Flags is at. I couldn't stand when like my family was going broke and they were trying to move to like Palmdale, Lancaster. I refused to move up out there, and I kept getting in trouble. And fucking my best friend and Blueface older brother K-worded that dude. And after that, I was done. I went to jail with somebody else's gun a couple months later, but being the nice guy I am, I took the rap for somebody else. I didn't want them to get 3 strikes. I was still 17. I missed the birth of my son.
I'll put the juvenile card.
Yeah, I did. My dad came and got me. Like, I think I did like 6 weeks. My dad came and
That's
got me.
solid though.
Yeah. Yeah, I went and got back in high school and got a job and got on the football team. So then eventually my baby mama moved from Cali. My first baby mama. So
What position did you play?
safety and receiver.
Nice.
I play safety and receiver. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like high school. I was probably like 5'10", 5'11". Now I'm like 6'1.5", 6'1".
Nice. Big boy.
To me, that's like normal height to me. How tall are you?
Yeah, in football, I'm only like 5'5", 5'6". I'm just a little guy.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, I'm only 180
You'd
though. I'm
run me
probably
over.
no shit. Little shit. Got shit. Little short guys be fucking strong as hell. Be fucking super strong, right? You probably weigh as
You,
much as me. I'm like 180.
nope. I'm probably like 145. You definitely run me over.
Yeah, that's good for you. That's like means that's like in shape for your height. That's isn't that like the target weight for your height?
Yeah, could probably get a little bit more, but I'm trying to lose some as it is. Just being honest.
Do they got White Castle burger out there?
Nah, I don't eat that shit. I don't eat McDonald's, Burger King, none of that shit, bro. Shit terrible for you. Cook my own shit, and even then, that's questionable,
Yeah, everything's just questionable at this point.
right? You got that fucking meat paste and all that weird stuff going on. I, it's unbelievable to me. Stringy chicken, like what the fuck is going on, bro? It's that lab shit.
Yeah, like bro and shit, and all these fucking bugs and shit. That shit pisses me off.
What do you mean about the bugs?
What'd you say?
What about the bugs?
All these new bugs we get every year, especially in Texas, we got fucking legions of bugs.
Oh, you get new bugs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like fucking the amount of ants I've seen this summer is like we lived in this house like the house got built in 2008. We've never had ants. Like now you can't even leave food out on the counter. Like, you're gonna see 100 ants.
This motherfucker's carrying it away. Ooh. Like, yeah. There's one thing I do respect about ants because they can carry 3 times their body weight, bro. They're fucking, they're like champions. But no, I've been getting them around my house too. That's funny. I thought maybe it was just me, but yeah, I just had to put some shit down, natural shit, and they went away. So that way I don't kill anything else. You know what I mean? Especially like going on the hummingbird feeder. They like that water
Yeah,
and fucking sugar.
I couldn't even fucking cook dinner tonight because I had to spray down the whole fucking kitchen after fucking I made that chicken and I let that shit out for an hour and they fucking just took care of it, bro. Shit was disgusting. It took away my whole appetite.
Bro, you know what kind of ants they are?
I've seen I've seen the big ants and the little. I've seen like there's two different kinds of ants.
There's a lot of kind of ants.
Yeah, but I've seen both of them. Like I've seen like last night I've seen the little black ones, but I used to see like the little like red fat ones. But it's just the thing is we never had ants before, like ever.
I wonder if they're like wood eater or whatever they do. I don't, because they're crazy. It's fascinating. Look them up and see what they actually do to your house and how to get rid of them, which I imagine you're gonna do, or if you haven't already.
No, I'm definitely gonna have to because I used to fucking like my high ass was leaving food out sometimes and drinks out and shit. So I'm telling you, you can't leave a potato chip out. And, like, fuck that. This shit's crazy. And like, I guess everybody's starting to have them. Like, I think
I
the
don't have
fucking
them in my. I didn't have them in my house. I have them like around like my garden and shit, and the shit that I grow. But they do be coming in my garage and shit, and I'll be having to like snipe them out and stuff, and I feel bad, but it is what it is.
yeah, like my
You know what I
kitchen
mean?
is next to my garage.
So they must be coming in. You'd be surprised. Same thing with mice, man. Give them 6 millimeters, they'll come right in. So
They're definitely walls or some shit.
what's that?
I said they're definitely like inside the walls or some shit.
Well, dude, you gotta get the fuck out of there.
You think so?
If it's that bad, bro, you might need to get a fucking lawsuit going or something. I don't know. Unless you own the place, I have no idea.
No, yeah, we own the house, but
Yeah, you're gonna have to look into that on your own. I don't know Arizona laws and shit like that, but
no,
you're
I
gonna
live in
have to look
Texas.
in. Oh, Texas, that's right, Houston or somewhere, whatever.
Yeah, I live like in the suburb, like outside of Houston.
But you just gotta look into the laws and what insurance you have and what it covers.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fucking. Hopefully they'll go away. I'm gonna try not to leave food out no more. We'll try that first. See if that works. And just like,
Yeah, or at least get ant traps and shit, and
no,
maybe
I
see
sprayed.
if.
Yeah. You didn't see how I just showed the spray.
Well, yeah, we'll see how that goes, and if it doesn't stop, then I don't. That's on you, I guess. That's your decision.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely fucking. I'm not living with fucking ants.
They might pick you up. It's kind of funny. I'm sorry, because you
No,
know,
that was
like you
funny.
see,
That was funny.
you see an ant, dude. They just walk. One little ant just carrying a big ass potato chip, and it's like, what the? You can't even knock its hustle. You got to be like, yeah, I'm gonna leave him alone. He's gonna go munch on that potato chip. But it's when they're in your house, it's a whole different story. Trust me, I know, I get it. You live out in the country, I get all kinds of bugs, and it's sickening. So,
Man, it's just, I'm
especially when
saying
there's
these
got
Texas bugs,
owls out here hooing at you. Whoo, whoo.
these Texas bugs are different. You hear me? These Texas bugs are different.
Yeah, yeah. I've been seeing some weird bugs too, and I'm like, I didn't remember growing up seeing these things. What's going on? I understand if that's what you're saying, but I've only seen a couple that I've never seen before. so I can't really say that they weren't here before, but that's just me. And I used to grow up in the woods all the time, so go fishing and stuff like that
When they said everything's bigger in
when
Texas,
I
they
was
meant it.
younger.
You hear me? When they said everything's bigger in Texas, they meant it, including the bugs.
Oh shit, bro, Men in Black type shit, dude. Yeah, motherfuckers gonna get tackled by them again. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. But no, like I said, when they said everything's bigger in Texas, they fucking meant that shit. Like, cause it's like a new year. Every year we got new species of bugs. And like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I would love to go out there though. I love to travel. Money's tight though. Can't. You know what I
Shit,
mean?
money's tight for everybody right now. Shit.
Yeah. The last thing I'm worried about is seeing another state. You know what I mean? But it would be nice. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think the last place people would do right now is go to a place they don't need to go. You know what I'm saying? That's more
Right,
the way.
and you know what? I think a lot of people lose faith where they're from and don't realize how beautiful it is just because they live there. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, they don't appreciate it. They get sick of it and then they leave.
That's a good point. But some traveling's good though. Like,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
absolutely.
depending on the circumstances, but it's still good in the long run. You learn different walks of life.
That's facts. I just traveled through New England. It's just crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, my dad, he used to take us like on road trips when we were real young. So I traveled to a lot of states. And I used to get mad at my parents for moving a lot, but I appreciated that. Like as I got older, because it made me more experienced with people. Just from a young
Yeah,
age, from a young age and on.
yeah, I learned that in the streets with people. Like, knowing knowing who's sketchy and things of that nature. Like, that's the way I grew up.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And
I
then
mean,
I had to get the fuck out of there though, because I kept getting in trouble. Like I told you, I was on probation and shit. Then once I got off and I got out of the ECI, I was like, I'm done. And I just went up. I went up to Maine and started like a new chapter of my life. You know what I'm saying? I did all my dirt when I was young, man, and thank God I didn't get hurt really bad for it because there's too many stories I could tell. But it is, you know what I mean. But I'm
yeah,
just saying,
yeah. At least you learned from it and you grew from it.
yeah. And I'm back home, so I'm good. And it's not like I did anything like crazy or anything. I'm just saying like the little war stories that I have and stuff like that, and just dumb stuff. It's funny though that I look back on it. It's like I was so stupid. Like I could have done shit way smarter. You know what I mean?
What
It's
were you,
funny to me.
what were
It's
you
like I'm
in some
hating on
type of
myself. You know.
what were you in a
I
click or
wish I
something?
was
Or
there for you.
what were you in some type of click or something?
Oh yeah. Oh, of course. It's East Coast, man. You know how that goes.
What was the click? You don't mind me asking.
I made it up my own. I just had a good 20 people following me just on some real shit.
Well, Bloods, Crips, what?
Nope. Nah, none of that. Mm, it's just us. That's it. And we just say, CF, motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's after we beat your ass. And then I got jumped plenty of times. It was a never ending thing. It's funny. Yeah. But I made a click only because I was getting jumped all the time and I got sick of it. So I put a crew together and they weren't jumping me no more, I'll tell you that much. Just on some real shit. Everybody has levels when they're kids, you know what I mean? You hear me?
Yeah, that was y'all's generation of the cliques and the gangs and shit.
Yeah. It was just us, bro.
Yeah, that sounds like some Cali shit. Honestly, that's how it goes in Cali. For the most part, it's how gangs start.
It's crazy though, how it all started.
It all starts. I mean, it all starts very tribal.
No, I was just so pissed off and they were pissed off and it just everything clicked. It was like it was meant to be, man. Like I don't know how to explain it. And I'm not even over exaggerating or anything. It just happened like that. It's like I manifested that shit. I was just so angry and they were angry and everything just clicked because some of the people that jumped me were fucking with them and you know how that go. And it just based it was crazy. But I'm not gonna go into details. But yeah, good times. And that's just what it was.
But believe it or not, I did the same thing in eighth grade too, trying to copy my family's game in Cali.
And you gotta think I lived in a square mile long city, bro. There's no buses that take you home. When you leave high school, you gotta walk home, bro. That's it. And and I don't mean to sound like a piece of shit, but I'm like halfway in Portuguese, and there's only so many, you know what I mean, Europeans in that school. So like, I'd always get picked on by like Puerto Ricans. Like I went to school with all these motherfuckers, man. Which hey, I love them to pieces, man. Like I'm no hate, but I'm just saying like that's the way I grew up. Like these motherfuckers are crazy back then.
Yeah, you
I'm
probably
just glad it never.
not fighting. We call it squabbling in LA. Y'all probably call it scrapping over there.
You know, street fights, man. It ain't no one on one. It
Yeah, I
might
know what I
start
mean.
off that way, and once you get the bested, yeah, it's all over. You're getting jumped, or if you could even get one on a homeboy, you're getting jumped. Oh yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I've been through all that. How many fights you say you've been in like adding up?
And not like one on ones are getting jumped. Because I can tell you, I've been jumped a lot of times, bro. So
Well, all together.
altogether, I probably been jumped at least 4 times. Um, and I probably fought one-on-ones 3. That's about
Oh
it.
damn. Yeah, that's like a
That's when
week.
I
A
was
week. That's like
younger.
a. It's like a week in Cali.
Yeah. Well, it's different out here, bro. We were younger too. I'm talking about when I was younger. You know what I mean?
Shit, me too.
I ain't gonna go. I'm not gonna go into being in jail or like, yeah, all that other shit. But I'm saying back then it was different, man.
Yeah.
Baseball bats and fucking shanks, kid. That's
Oh, you was one of
better
them.
watch out. Yeah. Nowadays, you're gonna get shot. It's crazy, but
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. And I'm
Definitely.
not trying to brag.
Definitely ain't doing no fighting. You ain't doing no fighting. Yeah, I mean I will fight, but it's not ideal. If I got a gun, I'm gonna shoot you. Like simple
Oh,
as that.
that's common sense, especially where you're at. If you stand your ground, whatever it may be, you know what I mean. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Like I think everybody's been fucked with, and they got. It is what it is. And I'm not the only one that's fucking. You know what I mean? That stood up and tried to do shit and get my ass kicked. I mean, you know what I mean? Like it is what it is.
Yeah, I've probably been in hundreds of fights.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been jumped
Plus,
probably. Yeah, I've been jumped that much. Oh yeah, no more than 5 times.
yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I'd be chilling at a festival. You know, this Portuguese feast, like they throw whatever wherever you're at. They have a good carnival. They got music going. I'm talking to some ladies. All of a sudden, I get punched in the back of the head. I turn around, I start swinging, and then all of a sudden, 10 motherfuckers rush you, bro. And I'm just swinging to get out of there, bro. Like it's
Oh
crazy.
man.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you would have
I
got
don't
arrested
know.
for that shit.
No, nobody got arrested. No, I've never pressed charges ever.
I'm saying I thought you saying you got arrested for like wild shit when you were a kid, like shit like assaults and shit.
Yeah, no, I didn't get arrested on that one, no. But I'm not going to go into details. Enough of me. I think I
Okay,
gave you
okay.
enough.
Yeah, luckily I got away with all my violent crimes. Luckily, but never say never. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
you never. That's what people don't understand too about like getting in trouble. That it's not that like doesn't going to jail a lot doesn't make you a jailbird. It's like it's what you go to jail for. Even the system looks at you different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would say it's all about up to you what you're going to do.
Well, it
And
was
I don't
aggravated
think,
criminals like the murderers, the robbers, like the rapists, like the real criminals. You know, like the short timers, like the dope dealers, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Then you have fucking traffic after that, like municipal court or whatever they call it shit.
wait, what do you mean? Like, I,
I'm
I
saying
think
it's
dope,
levels to being a
dope
criminal.
dealers get, yeah, well,
Huh?
I think dope dealers get more time than fucking rapists.
Not really. They're short
Even
time
caught
loans.
with a gun, they get what? In New York, they get like 4 to 5 years, maybe 2, if it's their first time. But automatically, it's supposed to be 5 now. So unless you cut a deal,
I mean, that actually happened to me. But
when you have your Second Amendment that you can fight in court, but since we're all slaves to a corporation, it's unbelievable. But nobody wants to hear that either. It's
No,
crazy.
they don't want to hear that. They really don't. Like,
I know.
yeah, it's like people don't want to. They want to look at you as a criminal, not realizing how much like they think it's just like
The the
people are
growth.
simple minded. Like when you catch a case, like that shit is money that you're losing generationally.
Yeah,
Just think
especially
about it.
if you have to pay for a lawyer. Yeah, absolutely.
You got to bond out. You got to pay a lawyer.
Yeah. Well, I never bond out. I always did the time because that stays counted.
Shit, I'll bond out if I got
Fuck.
the money.
Nah, I never. And that, only one time I've ever done that. But yeah, I usually don't. I'll just do the. You know what I mean? But it was a
Yeah,
critical time I had to. So.
I'm bonding the
But
fuck
yeah,
out.
yeah, I don't mind
Straight.
being in there for a little bit.
If I can get out, let me out.
Yeah. No, I feel that too. But I just. I don't know. I'm different, I guess. I hated it, but I wanted to feel it at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, it's a
Yeah,
great experience. Is all I can say. It's a good experience, man. It's the weirdest shit, but it's a good experience to go through, and it makes you a better person. Believe it or not. Not always for everybody, but I'm just saying it does. It opens your eyes if you're on that tip. You know what I mean? But unless you just want to spend your life being a fucking nobody and just robbing and going in and out of jail like a fucking retard, then whatever. That's on you. You know what I mean?
yeah. No, you know a lot of people are like that though.
Yeah, it's sad. Fast money is no money. They should make a T-shirt.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely believe in karma for sure. So don't do
Yeah,
something that you wouldn't do yourself.
yeah.
Because life always comes full circle.
I haven't been in jail in decades, so I'm good.
But it's like we are saying though, is jail is nothing but. That's why I even brought up the certain like I should have elaborated on it better, but the certain level of criminals like because all they're doing is they're impeding on your trust. Like I believe like certain shit like drugs shouldn't be like a crime all the time. Unless like, but you know what I'm saying like dudes like
What do you mean?
robbers and like murderers and fucking those are people that should be in jail. You know what I'm saying? The aggravated
Well,
criminals.
I mean, do you want the Wild Wild West? Like, hey, Walgreens sells OxyContins and CVS gives fucking Vicodin out. Well, how come they don't get arrested? But when we make fucking drugs and make money, why do we get fucking thrown to the slammer? We can argue about that too. Um, I wouldn't even say argue because it's kind of bullshit. It's hypocrisy. That's why this world's upside down, bro. It's okay for
Yeah.
them to do it. But the corporations of the corporation, which we are in a corporation, it's amazing. And we are. I can see why people would say we live in a video game, but I don't think so. But I can see it.
No, do you mean like a simulation?
Yeah, I don't believe in the simulation shit. But I get why people would think that. Just know this, you wouldn't know good if you didn't know bad. How are you supposed to do better if you don't know bad? You know what I mean? That's life. Nothing's ever perfect. Nothing's ever going to go the right way. And you just have to, navigate that shit and be on point. Keep your head on the swivel and just try to do what's right. That's what I say. But
God damn it. My fucking phone is
What the hell are you eating, bro?
Chips. I'm about to put these hoes away. Hold on, my bad.
Motherfuckers over here eating Doritos and shit. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
All right, my bad. I just fucking put them chips where I was going to town. But yeah, sorry guys. We've been this is a boring one, but it's like that sometimes. We'll get back to the entertaining ones, but sometimes it depends on y'all to bring the engagement. You know what I'm saying? Get us the energy, like. But I don't know. It's still a certain things I see that I'm not too fond of, but it is what it is at this point. I've said enough, done enough, so it is what it is. But no, to about back to the system though. Like it's a system that basically profits off your trust. You just gotta, no matter what the dynamics of it is, just stay out the way. That's all it is. Like stay out of there. Fucking learn the fire. That's all it is. That's what I learned getting older. Like don't live your life like thinking like a victim, but live your life like fucking you're gonna not be a victim either. If that makes any sense.
That means being a fucking coward. I'm just being real. Like you have, it's either you're gonna stand up or lay down. You know what I mean? That's what people would say, right? You could tiptoe around shit. You know what I mean? But most people would say that's some coward shit. If you're gonna stand on something, stand all the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
On everything, what you believe in, your rights, everything. Even if it doesn't align with mine or anybody else's, whatever you believe in. As long as if you stand on it, you're a real motherfucker. If not, then you're a coward.
Oh yeah, especially as a man. Yeah, all we got is our balls in our word type shit.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I probably said that a little wrong, but you know what? I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I was just being real. Like people should stand on some shit. I think it is what it is. People are just this internet shit is crazy, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm on the internet. It's kind of addicting, and then I can
No,
just
it's crazy.
imagine what it's doing to the kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
What's
very
that?
addicting.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, you definitely gotta proceed with caution online. You can't just, especially as a content creator, even as a chatter, like you don't become a quote unquote parasocial.
Yeah, it's
People
just
people
crazy,
say
bro.
people will say anything on the internet and they'll label you quick. Cause like I said, they try to like to do group demonstrations. Like,
I don't care. People say whatever they want about me. I know who I am. It is what it is. Fuck 'em. That's what I
yeah,
say.
can you give me 1 second? I'm rolling the blunt. I'm smoking another blunt. You give me 1 second. I'm breaking this cigar now. 1 second.
It's been 1 second. That's your word, bro.
Don't be corny now. Don't be a Poindexter.
I'm fucking with you, bro. Hey, stop that shit. That's so funny, bro.
Fucking. I hope I didn't fucking leave my weed upstairs. Hold on, I think I gotta go grab my weed from upstairs. Give me 1 second.
Oh, this motherfucker, he's running all over the place.
All right, I guess he dropped off. All right, I'm back. Yeah, it's been pretty dead over here, but it's cool. We'll get a live jumper here pretty soon, but probably a new cast of characters. But shout out to the people that do pull up and show your boy love and shit. Probably stay out here another hour or so. See what happens. See what the deal is. We're just chilling right now. I'm fucking pretty much winding down. Wondering why this stupid ass phone won't charge. Well, we all know it's StreamYard. Yeah. Uh, Other than that, yeah, we're just enjoying the night. Had a little topic so we could always have something to talk about. Shout out to Wolfie for calling in, you know what I'm saying? Coming on the panel, having a good conversation. Letting us get to know him a bit. Shout out to him. But yeah, I'm gonna stay on here for a bit longer. Shoot the shit. See what happens, Captain. I'm only gonna support who supports me. I'm only gonna be sub to people that are sub to me. Uh, that's how I gotta be. Nobody's a fan of anybody. We gotta. Everything has to be a reciprocation. I don't do one-sided relationships at all. That's not for me, buddy. At all. Gotta do things fucking. Um, Out of fucking. What's that word called? Reciprocation. Like if you're not reciprocating the right things, then you don't need to be around. I want to be around you. There's nothing to complain about. Enjoy yourself. So, this fucking shit. Hold on 1 second. I'll smoke that back up in there. Yeah. Yeah, you been on here, damn, almost 3 hours? Damn. Probably stay on here another hour or so, see what happens. It's pretty much like a Sunday fun day. We got a topic, but the topics are always, we only go as far as like, y'all want to talk about. We usually, it seems like everybody's just chilling tonight, just on some chill vibe shit. So, we'll keep it a little bit light. We've been having heavy topics all week, so I try to keep this topic a little simple, a little light. I'll smoke my way out of here and just chop it up. See who comes in the chat. See if I'll drop the link in a second. Uh, Anybody wants to come on the panel? But yeah, I'm just getting watch time hours basically. Make sure I like, share, comment, subscribe. Which I know you're on the building. But yeah, we got a lot of interesting topics coming up too that we're gonna dive into. But I think we pretty much agreed on the topic. We talked about the topic like pretty much the first hour. Shout out to people that pulled up to engage with that. But I think we got some real, you know what I mean? I'll be off the dome with shit, so I got a lot of shit that I've studied for a long time to talk about. But I want to be like, when it comes to topics, I want to be like well versed on it. I want to keep people's minds like, I don't want to be like, I want to become like a pure like history conspiracy channel. I want to do like different shit. Like, and we're gonna do that. So that's what we've been doing. So I haven't got caught in anybody's BS lately. So just for staying out the way. So you always gonna understand people are gonna be people. You can never change them or underestimate them. So yeah. What else? Uh, I'm back. I'm good now. I know my volume was fucked up for a second, but yeah, we're just gonna keep growing the platform. Bring y'all different variants of content. God damn, my fucking burgers in mind. Put these away. I'm about to smoke first. So I eat these ass. But 1 second. Yeah, we definitely got some interesting topics coming out for sure. I forgot. They'll come back to me in a minute. You might glance over some. I do this last little hour or so monologue. One, I enjoy this blunt, enjoy my weather. Or enjoy my weather, enjoy this weather. Probably wouldn't say blunt weather or whatever. Yeah, I mean the chat's been pretty dead lately, but you know people they're trying to hate on me and whatever else, but that's fine. We're getting subscribers anyway, so it's the internet, people. You can never take it serious. So you can never get attached to fucking profile pictures. I guarantee you better not. So, I mean, that's the thing with me. I never expected long term anything because I know how people are. So maybe that upset people because they can see that a lack of need when other people live with need people. Oh shit. You don't want to depend on people because anybody that feeds you, they can take it away. That's big facts. That's why you don't let no man feed you. There we go. That's how it goes. Fucking you let somebody fucking dictate how you eat, then they gonna dictate fucking when they can take it from you. That's why I fucking never relied on no nigga. That's why I would rather rely on a female fucking than I rely on a dude. The dudes ain't reliable. Dudes be hating. Dudes are friends for benefit, like, you know what I'm saying? Then they have the nerve to go complain about women. The nerve of these hating ass dudes. Nerve of these hating ass dudes, and all the people that, you know what I'm saying, can't tell a player from a hater. That really be a case with a lot of situations. They can't tell a player from a hater on some shit. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so we reached 275 subs today. Fucking 4 months. Fucking, despite all the bullshit, that shit's a great feeling. Fucking, watch me get to 300 soon. Then we're fucking, that's when it's really gonna get turned up. It's gonna be 2 away from 500. So, I link my Facebook to here, but I haven't linked my YouTube to my Facebook. I'm still kind of leery of the people we have around here, or that we had around. I'm glad they're gone now, but definitely was real leery about that shit. Like, damn, I can't fucking. I don't want people to see that I fucking know people that dox people and shit, doing some weird shit. Like, a bunch of people that slick hate and shit. So, at the end of the day, shit, this is my content, so I'm gonna be able to do what I want to do, talk about what I want to talk about. If I have a talent to monologue, that's what I need to do. Because I can brainstorm by myself. I got enough subs to not look crazy and come on, people do it all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm already past the point of people not supporting me. So I support myself in real life. Like, I come on here because I like to do it. I don't need anybody to fucking come on here and feel like I own something because they elevated my YouTube channel. I'm gonna get it out the mud. You know, I'm gonna do it myself. You wasn't with me shooting in the gym, so, and all the people that purposely stayed away, I can't wait. And you gotta watch all the people that's now that still show love, showing support. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out to y'all, but all the people that try to fucking dig me a grave and leave me in it, oh man, I can't wait to fucking ball in their face. They thought wrong. They supported the wrong people. You know what I'm saying? Or you should have treated people like showed all the same love. Because now fucking you don't know who you're fucking with when you're hating on certain people. or why you thought it was popular to hate on God's child, or what y'all would call God, a child of God, which would be me, as nice as I can be, as engaging as I can be. A lot of people try to take advantage of that, and when I speak up for myself, I'm this and that or that and this. Like, so it was always like a lose-lose situation type deal. So I never took it seriously, type shit. So because when I started my YouTube channel, I didn't fucking start it for the fucking chat. No, I started because I know a lot of shit. I can come on here, get a following, and fucking elaborate on it. Certain times I can get on here, just chill, fucking talk to y'all, talk to whoever, just, you know what I'm saying? Whether it be one per piece of people in the chat, 2 or 3, whatever. The numbers been low lately. Cool. They'll get back up. It's a YouTube channel. And then all the people that try to not fuck with me, remember. I just want them to remember, because they tried to stop fucking with me a long time ago. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They thought a nigga was going to stay around 200. Like, yeah, like, we going to burn off, go fucking help everybody else. Like, fuck that nigga. You know, the nigga's a hoe. And bam, we just been going up and up and up and up. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. God don't like ugly. Hold on. Got him back. Yeah, so you gotta watch out for the ops. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta keep your friends close, keep your enemies close on some shit. Yeah, we've been on here. This is the second stream today. We're about to hit 3 hours. Make sure y'all like, comment, share, subscribe. We reached a landmark today, 275 subs. I think we got about 25 subs in the last week. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate that. Make sure y'all share the video, like the video. Subscribe from the alternate accounts if you got to. Shit. I'm just enjoying this great fucking summer night. Smoking weed, about to eat some White Castle burgers and some glizzies and smoke this exotic, and be appreciative of the things I have in life, because a lot of people, they're not. We'll talk about that this next hour. Appreciation. A lot of people, most people don't appreciate the things that they have, or especially the good peoples in their life at all. I appreciate the good peoples in my life. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a good people. So it might come out a little toxic sometimes, but I mean, well, I'm always there. It's like I said earlier, persistency leads to consistency. That's as simple as that. Simple as that. Persistency equals consistency. Y'all remember that. Write it down in your notes. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry if I'm boring right now or going in and out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, this ain't a drama farming, like actually coming on here, like perfecting what I do. Like, I know the real ones are always going to respect it. You're always going to be there. And so, you know what I'm saying? Hated by many, loved by few. It's like Wolfie just said. You know what I'm saying? If they ain't hating, you ain't doing something right. I'm not a yes man. I am the man. You know what I'm saying? You know what they say is it's lonely at the top. You know what I'm saying? They gotta. It's not gonna always look how y'all think it's gonna look. I definitely stand on everything I say. Like, I only apologize so I can. If I got out of character, 'cause I don't mean to get out of character or make people feel less than. Because I want to elevate people. At the end of the day, I'm not a hater. I want people to elevate. So that's all I do is elevate. That's all I'm gonna do is ever elevate. It's life, and if the people around me aren't elevating me, I need to be around some new people. That's any walk of life. I'm gonna say it again. If the people around me aren't elevating me, I need to be around new people. That's the good thing about YouTube. You can always get somebody new. You know what I'm saying? Every time you fire up a live, the longer you stay on here, the longer you got like, getting subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the content creator. I'm the one with the power. I'm the one with the channel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should be happy for me that I'm not a sellout or a yes man. But like me and Wolfie were just talking about, most shit is backwards. It's ass backwards. So the sellouts in the sense, they get played with. While the kings, the real kings like me, we gotta hold down the kingdom of realness. You know what I'm saying? Like I always say, I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to be me. And I'm a real nice guy, you know what I'm saying? So I can be most of the time, like not perfect, but I try to at least be transparent when it comes to a lot of things and understanding and listening. And I like to think of myself as like a well-rounded person, you know, because I am. So, we need that. So, yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. That's the thing. You gotta appreciate the things you do have in life. The things you can do. Don't worry about things you can't control. And one thing you can't control is what people do. You can control how people approach you. You can control how people uh, respect you, but you can't control people. And I've always known that. I've always known that. So I always have to record it. Like I was telling somebody yesterday, I was given sociology in college. I didn't know what the fuck a sociology was until a couple years after. That's because I did my brainwave and that I know walks of life and just how intelligent I am. I like to think of myself as like a master level intelligence on a different frequency than most beings. So, and I vibrate. You never will be around me. I vibrate very high. So I'm always high. This shit, my fucking camera fucked up. Yeah, so I'm always high. So, what the fuck is wrong with my camera? I need to go back in. Okay, we're back. We're fucking back. Thank God. I think fucking if we had gone any longer, the stream would have ended. But yeah, shit. Nah, we were just up here just fucking. I was about to lock in, but then my phone fucking died. The stream gotta be doing this shit. It'll make your phone die because it'll stay on 1% for so long. Then when it dies, it'll start charging after that. So let's see if it starts charging again. Appreciate the couple people that stuck around in the chat or whatever. They're probably sleeping or something, but who knows? Uh, yeah, we back now though. 3 hours, 15 minutes, second live today. Putting in work. I'm proud of me. Yeah, fucking. We just talking about fucking just my accomplishments pretty much. You know, I love talking about myself. So such a short time span, like through all the bullshit. I think that's what we were talking about for my phone died. Yeah. What else? Just enjoying the night, smoking, chilling. Just thinking about what's to come in the future. Just like, you know what I'm saying? Future YouTube success. Future success in life in general. Just staying pessimistically optimistic. That's how you're supposed to be in life. Never get too high, never get too low. You know what I'm saying? Never let people use you. Let people fuck with you because of you. And people will always show you how they fuck with you accordingly. So that's why I don't invest in people emotionally like that, because people will let you down quick, especially when they think it's popular. Especially so. Yeah. Did I get to much sleep today? I think I slept pretty decent today. You know, I've always been a nocturnal guy. I'm always up at night, so that's what I do. I'll be fucking sleep all day, fucking up all night. Because most time I don't even get to sleep all day. I'll usually sleep fucking a couple of hours. Get back up, fucking handle business. I've always been like that. You ever want to fucking crash out too bad when you sleep? Hold on. You never want to fucking be knocked out like that. 'Cause you gotta be able to get up and go. Especially when you're a man. You're a woman, that's different. You can be sleep like a whatever, princess, whatever. But man, you need to get your ass up and be ready for fucking work or war. You know what I'm saying? Or to handle business, or somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. Gotta man the fuck up. Life is all about being resilient too. I'm one of the most resilient person that you'll ever fucking lay eye on. You'll ever come across. So I let shit roll right off my shoulder. Cause most shit don't matter. You never want to let small shit become big either. And I think all my talents as a content creator haven't even been unlocked yet, not even close. I haven't had the right people I've collabed with yet so far. Cause you got to figure anytime you hit the panel, whether it's a channel or a panelist or a content creator, it's a collaboration. So we got to get some better collabs in the building. It'll come with time. So you know what I'm saying? Until then, I'm gonna hold it down like I have been. So you know what I'm saying? So it's not a big deal. We gotta do what we gotta do. Keep it moving. Keep growing the channel the best way we know. And that's fucking uh, it's not always about fucking it's not all about fucking the drama of the YouTube bullshit. I'm not attaching myself to that shit any longer. Like, at all. I never attached myself to that shit. I was just trying to defend myself most of the time. Yeah, I didn't come out right or perfect, but it's no excuse. But it's all content at the end of the day. But a lot of people took that shit more serious than they should have, for sure. I didn't. So I just try to fucking move on past that shit. And I did. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes fucking you hurt people's feelings. I don't mean to hurt people's feelings. I say mean things. I've done some shit, but sometimes you gotta fucking forgive people. I forgive people all the time. So you gotta, like I was telling somebody earlier, you gotta have the forgiveness in yourself to forgive them. Because if you don't forgive somebody, you're not forgiving yourself. And people know that about me. No matter what they do to me, I'm always be there because of how forgiving I am. And people have always took advantage of that, but that shit's like walking karma if you do, I think. So it's best to just fucking do what you gotta do and just fucking stand on it. I stand on everything I say I do. I'm a man. I'm a man of my word, and fucking my reputation precedes it. So I'm not talking about no internet troll shit or anything I hated that might say. I'm talking about my real reputation as a G, as a real man, as a father, as a brother, as a, you know what I'm saying, an uncle, like all that. So this YouTube shit will always be a pastime, a hobby. It's something that we all can grow from. And that's the type of community that I'm building over here. Just a community, just some growth, just like in life, YouTube, whatever. So, all the folks that, because I mean, I know they hate to see the growth. Every time they hate watch it. You know what I'm saying? Like come back over here and they see how it went up. That shit crushes them. That makes them fucking stay away even longer. So trying to heat back up again. You know what I'm saying? I've been monologuing for pretty much 6 hours today because I only took a couple hour break. So yeah, I mean it's definitely this YouTube should have been an experience for sure. And I definitely got to start going to like different sectors to grow the channel too, where people don't know each other and shit. So that would be a good tactic to grow the channel. If I can just keep going live as much as I can, without the trolls, without the people that are sometimes. So I already knew not to put my trust in anybody out that Boyd sector, whatever y'all call that shit. I already knew to stay away from that. That's what I've been doing. Just staying out the way. Uh, growing the channel. What else? Fucking anybody that's had a fucking misunderstanding, it's just the internet. We shouldn't be having no personal fucking beef over this shit. But people expect you to be the idiot or the dumb motherfucker that they have the image of in your head type shit. So that's just not me. So yeah, I mean, this fucking phone will not charge with fucking StreamYard, bro. Hopefully StreamYard updates. They've been having some good updates. Let me see overlays. That's the third dot. Say customized. Let me see. My bad. I might as well look at StreamYard. Okay. What is this? Is this like a cover? You know, we got. Okay, yeah, this is like the placement and shit. I like it better on this side. Let me see. Intro video, outro video, loop. Wish I could, yeah, I probably could add an outro video. See, I'm gonna be fucking looking at this shit. I figure it's a good time to look at this shit now that nobody's been here all day. My bad, y'all. I'm looking at the StreamYard settings. Look at the StreamYard settings. Let me see. Default camera. Yeah, I like this camera. Or that one. That one's good. That block's kind of weird. I don't like that block. Let me go back. That block looks weird. Okay. Pause. No pause. What's this? Teleprompter. I don't know what that is. And that's local recordings. I don't know what that is. What is uploading local recordings? I don't know what that is. Maybe that could be like something where I could upload clips and shit. Who knows? Okay, that's banners. I know how to do banners now. Brand. What's this? Okay, that's like the video clips and overlay and shit. Yeah, you do like a custom logo in the background. That's cool. I like that. I thought you could only do that on the laptop. It seems like they're slowly like adding more features from the laptop version. That's what's up. I already looked at this. I wonder if I can upload my own like, intro song and outro. Let me see. Okay, more. Okay, I would actually like I have to file if I was to add a video clip. Oh, let me go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I think I would just like download the file and other than that, it's like generic video clips. I think. Uh, what else? No, I'm boring y'all to death. The people that in there, they're probably already asleep, but I don't care. That's how we're gonna smoke another blunt and chill. About halfway through that bit. So yeah, so we'll talk about future topics. We got some great future topics coming. I just gotta. They usually come to me and go as quick as they come. But this was a great topic. Pretty much, I think we've pretty much all agreed that wars are a form of treaty because they fucking fund both sides of the fucking war. What's up, Blue Jay? Long time to see. I'm just fucking up here smoking and chilling, recording, getting watch time hours. I just learned how to. I was just trying to work streaming. All right, fucking. This is my second stream today. Everybody's over at Ertz if you want to go over there. I just learned how to use the vertical stream a couple days ago, so I'm getting subscribers that way. I just fucking learned how to use the banner. I think I took it off. There we go. But yeah, StreamYard, they slowly, but they've been adding like little features from like the laptop version to the phone. So I was just fucking with it. I think I gotta download like a file to put in like if I want an intro and outro video to loop. Oh, you don't fuck with Ert? Yeah, I try to I don't know. I only fuck with people who fuck with me, so I feel like I can be too nice sometimes. That's why I lash out on people. So I just gotta like protect my energy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like that in real life, so and then you already know a lot of people over there try to sabotage me and like I don't fuck with that shit. No, I know you didn't say that, but I'm saying like I know you didn't say that. You didn't say that. But yeah, come hit the panel or something. Shit. Come entertain us for a second. I'm in a talking mood. I said I'll do another hour or so on here, ranting off just about life in general and just uh, the shit that's going on and just I'm just tired of conformists in general. I can't do the conformists anymore. Like I'm past all the race shit. I'm past all the fucking education shit. You say he's a YouTube personality. What the fuck is that? That nigga's not a YouTube personality. What personality does he have? This short, fat guy from whatever. I don't even want to talk about him, but I don't got a problem with Ert, even though they try to talk about me, fucking, and when I squash shit with them. But that's why I haven't gone back over there because I don't need anybody. I don't need anybody to fucking help my platform. I'm gonna grow my shit myself. Shit, you see the growth. What we reached 275 subs today. Fucking 4 months. It's not bad for through everything and fucking I've been through and just in general. Shit, we just gotta keep fucking going and keep growing the platform. I'm gonna keep working on my skills. Yeah, you keep it cordial, basically. Keep it cordial with them. Yeah, that's what I try to do with people. But people don't like people that are like legitly cordial. I feel like so they always try to press your buttons and like, get you out of character to react to them. He's gotta. So that's why I just stay out of people's way. Just I don't go where I'm tolerated type shit. I go where people fucking love me. So I'm not gonna be around places fucking. Why would I be the guest star when I'm a superstar? Ert's not a superstar. Like that's why he has to be carried by shit. He can't come on here and do the things that I do. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? That's why I am who I am. Like, and I always have been. I'm like that in real life. I always persevere. And like, damn, how that nigga fucking go from that to that? Like, yeah, shit, easily. You can't. Like I didn't understand. Like when the shit was drama around here, you'd be like, man, I don't want to hear this shit. But after a while, bro, like I could not deal with the drama. Like I couldn't deal with the fucking back and forth, just like dudes arguing. Like what are y'all so mad about? Like what void are y'all trying to fill? Like it's just it's like everybody's trying to live like this high school fucking reunion. Or live like or be like the kids they never were in high school. Because if you were like you should get that shit out your system by fucking the age we're at now. Like trying to be this fucking just shock jock and shit, or trying to be a fucking internet troll. That shit's lame as fuck. That shit's definitely lame. But yeah, but other than that, fucking yeah, a lot of people have been leaving the sector too because of all the fucking drama and just nobody being safe and just like I don't know. That's the bad. My phone's finally starting to charge a little bit too, so I just it's my second live today. I got a lot on my mind. I got a lot of future lives coming. Um, and I'll be having like I'll be remembering them as I'll be talking about it, or it'll just like randomly pop up in my head, like or when I'm like I know a lot of people they have to like pre-plan the stream, but like somebody like me, like the amount of studying I've done over time, like my life experiences, like family, well versed in a lot of topics, so it's not hard for me to just come up with a topic and come elaborate on it. And I'm getting better at like the better the topic, the more I can elaborate on it. I think you're funny. I said, no, yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, I know what you meant. I was being funny, but yeah, like I told you, I just figured out how to use the vertical the other day. I swear to God, I did not see that shit. I was like, or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Like just rushing or something. Like as I get older, I'm starting to become more patient with people and just myself in general. 'Cause I've always been a very impatient person, especially when it came to other people, and just like almost to the point of like super inconsideration. But at least I try to grow from it. At least I try to be like transparent and like be like, you know what, I got my faults. Like I've always like had like that spoiled brat mentality type shit. I wouldn't even say spoiled brat, just like I feel like I've always gotten what I want, like when I wanted it, how I wanted it. But I have been a lot of inconsiderate, like very inconsiderate in life too. So as I get older, I just got to be like a better example to my sons. You know what I'm saying? And just like in general, nephews. People do look up to me. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I have to be considerate of that. And just like I said earlier, it's like I just have to be more considerate, more patient of people, more patient of myself. And so you just gotta persevere through things, especially as a man. The best men go through shit too. So it's like we were saying earlier, it's never a loss, just a lesson. So you can never take shit as like, no, this is bad, it's gonna be like this forever. No, you can never get too high, don't get too low. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they say the best quarterbacks have that mentality. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to think, oh, I'm on top just because you had a good week, or I'm gonna ball out just because I made a little bit of money. No, you need to go put that money away, and for a rainy day, and that's what most people don't do. That's what I need to do too. I need to do a financial literacy class. So I'm gonna start doing like financial literacy and like business etiquette, because I understand how money works and just like um, the way that you're supposed to like act. You know what I'm saying? If you want to make a lot of money for it to come in abundance. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you do, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to be more so like a men better class. I mean, I'm not going to call it red pill, but it's going to be like financial literacy, proper business etiquette. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they tell you like how to fucking manage your money, like kind of like a accounting class or something. Like, I was like born an accountant, so that's why I have the little bit of things that I do have. You know what I'm saying? Because I always managed my money well, even though I definitely partied and fucking fucked off a lot. Like went to jail a lot, but I took care of what I needed. Like my kids are fucking took care of, like from me financially. Like, you know what I'm saying? I always fucking helped my mom. Like my dad didn't need help. Fucking help my nieces or my nephew went to the NBA. Like now I could just sit back and be a dad. You know what I'm saying? I'm going in a dad mode. So just being like I'm going from a parent to dad. Like I think like you know what I'm saying. Once I hit to like my mid 40s, I'll be a father. I think I probably have a. You good? Appreciate you letting us know. I'll drop the link in a second, so you don't have to scroll up too far uh, when you're ready to hit it. But yeah, that's one thing that I want to talk about too is balance households and how we're not coming from balanced households, especially as men. It's very important for men and women to come from a balanced household. Because we're having a lot of incomplete people out here that are in balance and just not right with themselves. So they come on here and fucking or life in general, not just here. They won't be able to fucking have like good day to day social interactions. They're antisocial. Like don't know how to fucking read the room. They're the ones that really don't know how to get along with people. I think maybe that's why I be like being mean to people too. But I'm stopping doing that because I know that I can be a charming and genuine person. I feel like my good outweighs that, and it does. But it's no excuse to be rude to people or say mean things. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably why I get them right back. So that's why I don't be tripping when people say or do fucked up shit to me, because I know I fucking probably said or done worse, or made them even feel like they had to do that. So you just gotta stay transparent. Like your life will get better. I promise you. Like I can sit here and go live every day, and nobody has to call in and talk about all the things I've been through to fucking still be here today, and really correlate like thing by thing, like to help people. You know what I'm saying? Survive in their life, and it's gonna help somebody out there at some point. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know my path is not the same as everybody, but you know what I'm saying. I'm like to consider myself like a top tier man, like because I am. So a lot of men are naturally gonna look up to me, just like for a lot of reasons. And it's always been like that. So, especially as like I'm getting older and like I still haven't lost my boyish good looks. Really fucking aging like fucking gracefully. Really. Shout out to me. Shout out to my genetics. Good shit, mom and dad. Yeah, just I'm pretty much. I feel like an anomaly. Like I feel like I survived the impossible a lot of times. I beat the odds. I didn't become a statistic. You know what I'm saying? Like on anything. So yeah. So that means what? I'm not easily controlled. That means I have my own train of thought. You know what I'm saying? And most people they don't have their own train of thought. They're usually just trendy people or just like seasonal people. I've always called them seasonal. People are seasonal. They be around for just a season or so. The real ones, they're gonna be around no matter what. Like even if they can't be there all the time, like you're not gonna feel a type of way when they're away, like because you're gonna be like, okay, what's up? Oh, I know you're busy or you're just doing you, like. But fake people, you're gonna be like their fake is gonna like ooze out their pores, like especially with like their energy towards you. So me being able to break down shit like that, that's the reason why I was just given sociology in college because I can just easily now like analyze somebody like quick summary just like that. And somebody was saying that's like a Leo thing. Like, maybe it could be, because I don't piss a nigga off with my analysis of them. Like, I don't even be trying to. I want people to get better from my critiques or just like my perception. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, with people where you at least have to try to get better. And most people they don't even try to get better. They just don't work on themselves. They just go around different crowds of people or try to keep fucking being narcissists and blaming other people. No, it was all them. I didn't do anything. Like, and I've been guilty of being of narcissism, but at least I try to self-reflect. Most people they don't self-reflect. They just stay stuck in their ways, and it's on to the next narcissistic supply. It's like borderline sociopath. Like, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Because narcissism does lead to fucking being sociopathic. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like it's different type of narcissists, like grandiose, fucking. Uh, I can't think of all of them right now, but I'm too high or not high enough. But yeah, I feel like being a sociopath is definitely like being like an unconscious, like the next grade up from being like the worst type of narcissist is what I should say. So a lot of people they're dealing with that coming from some type of entitled like and like vanity type entitlement from the basically lack of I mean not lack but what's that word called I'm looking for, the mirage of options on social media, because it's a mirage. It's like you're not gonna fuck your whole friends list. You're not gonna fucking try to hook up with your whole friends list, like. But even if you try to or hook up with a couple, it's still a mirage because you're not gonna fuck fucking 3,000 chicks. You better not. I don't know anybody that's doing that, but it's just, I mean, life comes in, and that's the thing. We might do a lot about that soon, like how we gotta stop equating shit on the same level playing field just because it's the internet. Life comes at people different. People have different. It's not just about the institution, bro. People have different. Everybody's not created equally. People have different paths. People are treated different in the real world. Like that's real shit. That's real shit. Like, not everybody's treated fucking. Not everybody has to go to college. Not everybody has to work a 9 to 5. Not everybody has to save a bunch of money. Like, we all have different paths. So, you know what I'm saying? Some people fucking are a people person. So, people are going to fucking always look out for them. They're not going to have to, you know what I'm saying? It's different. What's that word called? It's different paths in life type shit. People, not everybody's like I said. People, not everybody's created equally. Not every man's created equally. We're not women. I can't speak for women. I'm not a woman. But on the outside looking in, all women are treated equally. So men aren't, and so we have to stop acting like we are just because it's the internet. Straight up. Like, there's tears in life for a reason. Like, chessboards exist for a reason. Somebody got to be the pawn. Somebody got to be the fall guy. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to be the example. Like, just make sure you're not the example. Make sure that you keep yourself, you know what I'm saying, on a higher fucking frequency. Like, you're not down there with the fucking piranhas, fucking, in the crab in the bucket mentality. Because it'll always show when you're on that low frequency shit. Because you're gonna be always stuck on that shit. It's always gonna be some negative shit. It's always gonna be blaming other people. Always gonna be like, oh, they did this. Like, no, you have to accept people for who they are. Move on, and then fucking, that's what it is. What's up? I'm just on here fucking smoking, chilling, and just talking about life in general, and just the growth of the channel. That you see, we reached 275 subs. So I just learned how to use vertical stream the other day. So I got like 15 subs from that. So appreciate you pulling up, uh, gracing us with your graceful, unique presence on the channel. But no, I just been up here. I really do love monologuing. I really do, because I have a lot to say. I talk a lot, and I like hearing myself talk. And I feel like a lot of people that get on panel, like, they try to play that main character shit because they're really lacking in personality. Or other people, they try to have full panels because they have no personality, so they have to try to like mask it through the panels. That's probably better than the way I put it a couple months ago, but that's facts. Like, so that's why I really like. That's why I've been like the slow growth of this channel. It hasn't been slow. It's been kind of fast, but the growth of this channel, because think about when we make it big. Like, damn, you're gonna look back and be like, damn, see, I remember the times when you didn't have a laptop. Like, damn, like, remember the days when fucking you were the only supporter on the channel, and yeah, I remember that shit. But it's all coming soon. So we just on here getting watch time hours. Just a second live of the day. Oh yeah, great phone call. Phone call. I'm high as fuck. Great calling yesterday. That shit was wild. Fucking what happened. Fucking I still didn't watch. I don't be watching all lives. I'm still kind of confused why. But that's just how he is. Like you said, he's old. I don't look at it that way. You know, I'll be on old people ass. You know that. I'll be on my parents' ass. My dad texts me fucking telling me I need to be nice to people today. Like, I ain't responding because, you know, be running from my dad, but I'm gonna call him sometime this week. That nigga, Then my mom asked if I talked to him. That's every time she asks if I talk to him, I know that nigga getting old. But he hit me up, fucking telling me I need to be nicer to people. But I get that shit from him because that nigga, I don't know. I feel like I am nice to my dad, but I do get a lot of my hard headed ways from him. My dad is nice though. He's nicer to women than I am though. I feel like maybe it's the Pisces in him. I don't know. I always blame it on me being a Leo. So I feel like that's an easy blame. I don't want to go there all the time. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, try restarting your phone. Yeah, I can't believe my dad is 75. Like, that's crazy. Like, I was just telling my partner the other day, I was like, damn, like, 'cause my mama got in an accident last week, so she needed me to help her. So uh, I was like, damn, I saw my homeboy 'cause I was going to meet up with him. I was super late. I was like, damn, I had to help my mom and shit. It was like, we'll be lucky if we get 10, 15 more years with our parents as old as they're getting. So, but that's why I disagree with Vanna. Even though we talk all this shit about boomers, with it, the second they gone, we're gonna be crying. We're gonna be at the funeral. Like, damn, I miss like that's our elders. Like that's us. So that's what I was trying to tell Craig earlier. Like, forgive your mom, bro. Like, I love my mom more than any woman in this world. Like, so you have to, like I said, forgiveness starts within yourself. Like, just like love does. Like, I tell people I love them because I have the love for myself to try. You know what I'm saying? I don't project it the way I should all the time. So it's just like you gotta have, like, the point I'm trying to make is you gotta have the love within yourself to for it to reciprocate to other people and replicate. Because if not, shit is gonna show. Like, uh, yeah, it's like I say, like I tell people all the time, in life, I think I like to think of myself as like a pessimist, optimist. Like you gotta be prepared for the worst, but pray for the best, type shit. So I just try not to, like, stay somewhere in between that type shit, and somewhere between that and just like trying to be like in a positive, like, manifest mode. But the best way to, like, go about, like, think about that is just you just know what could go wrong in a situation, but don't try to harp on it, because you can harp on things and it can become like you get in a rut or something. And you never want to get in a rut. I've been in ruts a few times in my life. And you just gotta shake out of this shit and just start getting back to it. Remember who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ever get in ruts, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people might, like, how do you get in a rut? Like, you just fucking, you just gotta, like, I don't know. But the first time I was in the rut was the first time I went to prison. Like, the last couple months before I went to prison, I swear to God, I needed to go to prison. Like, nothing could go right for me. Like, nothing. Like, I just kept losing more money. Like, I couldn't pay my lawyer off. Like, he was mad at me. Fucking, uh, what else? It was just all bad. Like, I had to pay my $50,000 bond. That shit was fucking. I think I paid that off. Uh, yeah, people don't, like. We were talking about this earlier. Like, people think, oh, like, you're a criminal. No, when people catch cases, bro, like, that's generational wealth that person is losing right there. People, and we need to do a lot about that shit. That's wealth that you will never get back. Like, my last case cost me what, 100 grand to beat, realistically. then fucking when I went to prison, when I spent all that money just to go to prison, like that Kevin Gates song. That's how the system is. Like lawyers ain't shit. Like they just want to get paid. Like they only as loyal as their last payment. Like fucking most lawyers be cokeheads and shit. And like they be taking if you a pimp, they might take prostitutes as payments. I'm telling you, it's a sick game out here. Y'all don't even understand. Like when you really like go down like to the system, like see like the ins and outs of just how it's ran. Like I didn't really understand until I went to jail fucking 30 times. But I was always a short timer anyway. Like just went to jail for the dumbest shit. Like I went to jail for a weed stems like twice in Harris County. Like and people don't talk about the real shit that like how it used to be like in Harris County. Like how really like they used to be real hard on weed. So I mean I only got like what I think 2 felonies. I think I only got 2 felonies. That's not much. Uh, when I caught that cop case, that shit got. What's up, Blue Jay?
Hey Sam, what's going on?
It's up here
I just been
ranting and
listening to
raving.
you. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's like a positive message, you know. I feel a lot of the same way. Like it's it's about your mindset.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I half the time I don't even remember what the fuck I be saying. I just be like,
Yeah, just kind of like um continual learning and stuff like that.
yeah, I know it's just I mean it's just my train of thought, like my brainwave. So I know it's nothing negative. So
Yeah, yeah. So you were saying I was kind of like turning my phone off and on so I could miss some things, but I think you were mentioning taking some courses on business communication or something like that.
financial literacy and like proper business etiquette and how to like manage
Nice.
your money.
Yeah, really cool. Where do you want to do that at? Or do you just do it online?
No, I'm saying I've always been really good at that. That's why I have the little bit that I have it like and able to even come on YouTube and you know what I'm saying. So I feel like
Oh, so
maybe I
you're
can
saying
like
you want to like advise people on kind of share what you know.
yeah like about like saving money,
Cool.
like investing your money, like 'cause it's when it's money it comes to like the little things like even like counting your money like going out like trying to fucking like I did it today. I try to like spend no more than like $80 at the grocery store and like that's what I spent like.
Nice. Yeah.
So
Have
and
a
then I got everything
plan
I
of it.
needed. So like you have to learn how to like just manage shit and just like especially like improvise as you know what I'm saying as a man we're supposed to naturally do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same way. Like, if I have a strict number or no budget, then what I try to do is try to just not spend unless I feel like I have to have it. And then you're naturally gonna like buy some things you don't need and trick yourself into thinking you gotta have it. But for the most part, if you just think like for me personally, just because of my impulsive personality, if I feel like, okay, I got $80, I'm gonna, even if I only needed to spend 60 to get the stuff that I needed, I would still spend the extra 20 on something, whatever. So I just try to keep a least as possible mentality. And yeah, stuff comes up regardless.
Yeah. And it's just like for me too, like what's been a struggle for me too the most, and like nobody's been grasping it. I even trying to tell my mom about this shit, and she kind of gives me a break on it, but I don't have the money that I used to have. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like you know what I'm saying? Like it's
And I get
kind of
it.
like a back to
I've had
reality.
made
Like,
more money than I do now before too. But
but
you can get it back because
I
you
have
know how
the
to do it.
assets, so that's the thing. Like, but
Right. The
I'm used to
knowledge.
just doing what the fuck I want, just like go. But that's for a lot of people now. Most people are not living like in abundance anymore.
Do you feel like you're a lot happier in abundance, slightly happier, about the same? Just as your overall well-being.
That's a real good question. That's a real good question. It it depends on the person, honestly, and just like
No, I'm
their
asking you.
how do I feel about me and myself, like the things I've been through.
Just no, because I'm just saying I understand because I've made pretty decent money, and then I've gone through times where because I'm self-employed, so I take on work or I don't, and if I'm in a lull and I just not feeling motivated or creative, like I'm a designer, right? So I just won't take work, and I have enough to get by my, but I'm not like spending as traveling, spending as much. I'm buying like designer shit and all that. So I'm just curious because I've analyzed my own levels of like happiness when it's feast or famine or whatever, and
Yeah,
why I've like minimized as I've kind of gone through that, and now it's less important to me. But I'm just curious what your perspective, having had like where you used to make a lot more money than you do, and so the both the swing, right? Both sides.
yeah. Like now, I mean, I can't really like look at both sides because I can chill now because like I got the big truck, like I can fix and pay off the Camaro. I got the house, like kids are in, like oldest kids in college, like other kids white, looking. She's already got at least 6 grand out of me, so it's like. It's like I'm just chilling right now, and I feel good not to be on nobody's beck and call. So
Hmm.
like I think with me, like I try to be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like I got rich selling weed young, like by
Hmm.
like teen, like so. And I started doing like construction later in life. My dad would bitch me like, "Nigga, get a job. If you don't do this shit, boy, you better get a motherfucking job, boy." Like so, like
Man, construction fans make a lot of money. That's a trade.
so then I
That's the
started doing.
industry I'm in. Is
So
I
then
work in construction.
so the first time I was talking about this earlier. The first time I did construction was like, and I was talking about this shit on think on CT's live or some shit. Like I like I started working with my baby mama's uncle. Like that's how I learned construction in the first place because she was pregnant. So
Okay,
that's when I said it's good to like have a kid because that's gonna motivate a man to go get paper like type shit.
absolutely.
So
What were you
I,
doing? What in field like of construction?
I
What
was
was
doing like fucking
your actual job?
I was doing like fucking what's that shit called
Drywall?
no, I hate that shit. Fucking, I was doing like
Yeah, that's hard job.
demolition, like
Oh, okay.
insulation, fucking
That's just hard
shingles,
too.
roofing,
All right.
decks, fences. What else? Like, what else are we doing? Decks,
That's real shit though. Yeah, for sure.
what else are we doing? We did do like pools. I think we did a pool too one time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that shit.
Oh, because you'd excavate the ground, you'd have like the big loader or backhoes
Yeah,
and all that
fucking
stuff.
them decks are hell. Like them white people, they want them decks.
Yeah, and it's made out of the
No, the decks are
fiberglass.
good though. Like you want to
They're
have
like
the big
the
decks.
Trex brand, and it's like no, I kind of I see a lot because I do interior design, so I see the plans from architect all the way to I'm hanging art on the walls, like so I see all the steps, and I've been doing this for like over 10 years. But it is a construction trade. A lot of people don't realize that it's not, you're actually dealing with the subcontractors and stuff.
Yeah, what
Going
else
out
have I
on
done?
site. I love it,
I've done
but
flooring. I've
it's
done flooring before.
okay.
Yeah, I've done flooring.
Like
I
laying
never
it or
wanted to.
selling it, what
No, like fucking putting it in. I'm like that shit. Like
installer.
I
Okay.
hated that shit. That shit was the
No, that's a
worst,
hard job too. You're on your knee, like pause,
bro. Like
but
and then like you're just sitting there hammering like a fucking hammer, bro. Like one time I hit my nail, like I hit my fucking thumb so hard at one of them, like bro, it was like
uh,
the
it
pain.
turned black.
Yeah, like the bluish black, like you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that takes forever to go away. Hurts like a bitch.
And then like another reason too, like the insulation, bro. Like when you're just like sitting there dealing with that dust all day, like dealing with like
Yeah, that fiberglass. That's
what's
dangerous,
the shit called
actually.
the sawzall or the
Asbestos,
what is it called the sawzall or the other one the I can't think of the other name, but like
the
the other
saza,
saw,
like weed.
like
What
that
do you
shit
mean?
fucking man, that shit that dust used to get up
You're
my
talking about
nerves.
the fiberglass, like the pink, fluffy, looks like cotton candy.
No, I'm talking about like when we like had to cut the wood or just cut shit in general. And we use
Oh, I
like
used
the
to have all of
sawzall
that.
or the other saw. I can't think of the other one. Like the name of it.
Oh, like a table saw.
Yeah, like the table saw. Like there's the other one I think, but
Man, it smells good, but there's a lot of flex. It gets in your eyes and shit.
yeah, it's in your eyes, fucking, and I got fucking good skin, so that shit used to fuck with my skin.
Uh huh.
So
Yeah,
it was just
it's not.
I'm not meant to
Those
work
guys are
outside.
not playing. This dangerous work. It really is. I mean, especially when you get on second, third floors doing 2x4s, framing and shit. Like
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh, don't even remind me of that part. Like,
walking
me, I was.
across like these makeshift little bridges that you make out of like a piece of plywood. Scary
Yeah.
as hell.
Yeah. Like we did it all. Fucking and just like. God, like I just used to be thinking like, damn, there's certain shit that I don't do in my own house. So I'm not doing shit at other people's houses. Like,
Money, baby.
yeah, for
No,
money.
there's money in it, but it is not always like preferable to be,
The wear and
obviously you
tear is.
start as the laborer, but then you hopefully become like the owner, or you get like where you're into sales or general contracting. But I mean, you have to understand it to continue. People don't take you seriously in the construction field if you haven't done shit.
Yeah, you gotta know how to measure tape. Basically, what
Yeah,
you're
I
saying
can.
is.
I can measure very well. Actually, I've measured thousands of like windows and job sites. Um, oh yeah, thousands.
Yeah.
I sold the 3M window products for a while.
You know what the worst part about putting the deck or fucking fence in, especially the deck.
The shoveling,
Yeah, with the when
the posts,
you gotta do the fucking the shit that goes in the ground. I can't think of the name of it.
the concrete,
Yeah, you gotta make the shit
the
before you put the
concrete
post
mix.
in.
Yeah, that shit's like,
Oh, I hate that shit,
and
bro.
if
Like,
it's not straight, you gotta redo it, man.
yeah, girls can't do it. Have you ever done it?
No, I've watched my dad do it. My grandfather owned a asphalt company. Now that shit's crazy. It comes out like boiling hot, and then they have to like smooth it with these big rollers. I used to go with my
Oh
dad
yeah,
every so
yeah,
often, like if they did a weekend job. But I mean, he would do like commercials project. My grandpa, not my dad. But my dad was a blue collar worker too. He's retired now with a pension, which is like very rare. But he had to put in the 30 years of working at the the quarries type shit, whatever. I mean, real
yeah.
shit. Like in the elements, hot, cold, rain, snow, doesn't matter.
The last construction job I did, we built like a 65,000 square foot deck at frat house
60,
for Texas A&M.
65,000 square foot?
Yes.
A deck? Oh, for like their sports something? What do you mean? What for?
Yeah, it was like a frat house
Oh,
uh,
damn.
in Texas
So that'd
A&M.
be like 650 feet by 100 feet.
We had to drill like I think over 100 holes. It's like 125 holes we had to drill.
Yeah, that's like, so how many square feet is a football field in yards? Like, so yards would be, it's 300
I don't know.
feet by, how wide are they? I know how long they are. They're, 300 feet, but how wide would you say? Like 50 feet wide?
No, it's 100 yards. I don't know what 100 yards is.
No, I'm talking about the width.
The width. I don't know.
Okay, I can look it up. Because that's got to be close, right? That's crazy. That's awesome.
But it was like, bro, it was the deck from hell. Like it was. I never want to do construction again. Like
Are you sure it was 650 square feet?
no, 65,000 like square foot. It was like the
That is
biggest.
insane.
Yeah, it was
What
insane.
did you guys build it out of? What material?
Uh, whatever the fucking. I forgot the material, like the deck material, like the.
Is it like the see-through? Like it's a it's a mic. What do they call it? Now I said fiberglass because but it's hold on, I'll think of it.
It's not
It's
the
like a
wood,
resin material where it's color
the deck
through.
wood.
It's baked. It's I'm like cast, in a kiln.
Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
the name of the type of wood.
Oh wait, you're talking about wood. Never mind.
This is
I was
like 3
talking
years
about
ago.
a different. I was talking about a non-wood product. They built it out of wood. Okay, probably cedar or something.
Yeah, I forgot. This is like 3 years ago. Like I'm telling you,
I
like
do like cedar. It
construction is a job.
smells
Like,
good.
huh?
One thing about cedar I do like is it smells really good.
Yeah,
You
it's
caught
like
it.
that. Like, construction is definitely a job where you gotta be. You better have a girlfriend and you better be getting laid all the time because you're gonna be frustrated.
Yeah, true. Or like be in a fight club or something where you can like beat up people. It's rough. It's hard not to get an addiction because like if you're come home and you're tying your body hurts and like want to make a drink or something. I haven't done it, but I mean obviously I've been around family and friends that are in that blue collar like. But if you keep working your way up into like more management or just like ownership, then you can not do that on your body forever.
Yeah, that shit wasn't meant for me. That's why I was talking about that hemorrhoid that one time. I can remember I told you I caught a hemorrhoid.
I don't remember you saying that, but from lifting stuff or what?
I think it was just a combination of a lot of things. Like,
A hernia?
I think it was a hernia. Honestly, I don't even think it was a hemorrhoid. I think it was a hernia.
Yeah, those are serious. Like, I just actually learned exactly what it was because
Yeah, I mean,
um
look at in my profile picture. That's when I was working all the time. Like, and I was literally sunburnt. Like, look at
oh
that.
let me are
Yeah,
you talking about the one?
look at me now. Like,
Oh, okay, hold on, let me zoom in. Sorry, I don't
uh,
want to hang it. Like, I don't want it to. Oh, okay, yeah, you look dark.
yeah, I was sunburnt. My head's still a little swollen. I just got my head braided, but
Did it peel at all?
huh?
Did you like get like flaky, like peel or no?
No, I was just like, my skin was just toasted.
Oh my gosh, you would die if you saw pictures of me, especially as a kid. Cause I was, kids are always outside. I get dark, dark. Like my dad looks dark. He's probably in between my shade and yours, but he's like, and just his face and like his upper body, he's like permanently tan, but he has white legs. It's funny, but it's like, yeah, I don't know, where somehow we could like tan in my family. Not my mom though; she does burn, but I would usually burn one time, and then after that, I would just tan, and I would get like dark. People, other kids always thought I was Mexican if they didn't know me. It's had a long spiral perm hair. It looked like kind of a little chica. But you
Yeah,
know what I'm talking about, where you have that long dark hair, and it's like
yeah, you get lighter in the winter. Yeah, I'm the same way.
spiral. It's like a spiral perm, and it's like to your ass. No, my hair's dark actually. Even still, my hair I bleach obviously, but it's
Like I
pretty
said, your
dark.
hair's like,
Uh-huh. Yeah, naturally dark.
oh, okay, you just okay. No, I was talking about like, no, my skin gets lighter in the winter naturally. I get dark in the summer.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought
That's
that's what you were
pretty
saying.
common. Yeah. Oh, I was just saying I could understand that because that's how when I was a kid, people would think I was Mexican. Seriously, like not even like a light skin Mexican either. Like I was just
No, I
dark,
could
dark.
see that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could
I'll
definitely
have to
see
find a
that.
picture one of these
Some
days.
type of Spanish, like huera. What they call you, huera?
Yeah. And I also the area I grew up in at the time it wasn't. It's over 50% Hispanic now. At the time, it was probably like at least like 30. A third. So I grew up around a lot of Hispanic people too. We kind of have the same style, like the lip liner and like the,
Yeah.
your hair slicked back a little bit long and you just got an attitude.
Oh yeah,
Chica,
that's
they
another
say.
topic I want to talk about. Weed is still legal in Texas. Don't let them lie to you. Like THC, like in the biggest county in
Everywhere?
Texas. Well, not everywhere, just in Harris County. That's like the biggest county in Texas.
Okay. I've been to Houston. I don't remember it being there, but that was like um, in
Houston is Harris County.
2019. And I've been to Austin, and I do remember it there.
Houston is Harris County.
Okay. Okay. I
So
don't remember
that's
that.
the county I live in. So you've been in Houston. So I live like right on the borderline of the Woodlands in Spring. Like I live like 5 minutes from the Woodlands.
Okay. So I'll tell you because I flew in on Syria and brought my
So
son
that's like all this
for
black
his
people,
birthday.
all this black people living in the ghetto shit. That's why I
We
be like
stayed
talking
in
shit.
downtown Houston, and then we went to Clear Lake because we went to NASA, and then we drove down to Galveston and we stayed a night there, and we went to like Pleasure Pier, and we just stayed on the coast in like one of those little beach houses. It was fun. It was a really fun trip, but so probably didn't go in your exact area because I didn't go too far from those like
Yeah, you go
three
too far
play.
from
I was there
downtown.
3 nights.
Yeah, Houston's fucking huge.
It is, yeah, and I got a rental car, so I was able to drive through stuff. It's cool. I was surprised how many like open areas of land, even just between Houston and Galveston, was like
Oh yeah,
nothing for like miles around,
yeah. There's a lot of white girls in Galveston.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I just took my little boy for his birthday. He was 10. It was just me and
Oh
him.
yeah,
I
Clear
have
Lake
a.
area too. There's a lot of white girls in Clear Lake. It's like an hour
Have you
away
ever
from
been to
me.
NASA and like toured it?
I've been over there, but I don't know. Like I've had a GPS.
No, you can go in. You have like an admittance fee. It's kind of like Universal Studios, to be honest. You go in and it's got like the arcade and
Are
the
you talking
little
about NASA the place? So you said it's like no, I haven't been there. No.
the actual NASA, but so the storefront where they allow people to come in and they do demonstrations
I feel
about.
like people gatekeep me. Like, even though
But
I've been
you
here
then
so.
you can take these train tours and go to the actual like facilities. You can go to the original command center, or you can go to
I didn't
their
even know that
research and
existed.
development. Hmm?
I didn't even know that existed like that.
Yeah, I didn't because I took my son for his birthday, so I obviously didn't like, found out. But before I wouldn't have known that. But they have the rocket launcher on display, and it's got the rope around it, and it's the size of a football field. It's literally 300 feet long. It's crazy in person. It's really cool though. But I don't believe that we went in the moon. But either way, they do have the actual equipment there. You can like see it and almost touch it. It's crazy. I should see
You
this.
said it's like
Wow.
Universal Studios.
That's what it reminds me when you first walk in, because it's like it looks kind of like an arcade. Yeah, have you ever been to a planetarium and they have just little displays and you walk from one to the next and it's like interactive, like, did you know that Saturn is blah blah blah, and it's like talking to you. It's got that vibe. But then when you get into the trains and it takes you across the campus, because they own like so much land over there. And supposedly it's the campus where all the employees live. I don't know. I don't know if that's, I believe that 'cause I didn't see a lot of people, but it's like bicycling culture. You see like bikes up against the buildings and stuff. But you can actually go into the research facility, so you can see the original command center if you want to do that one, or you can go to the one where they supposedly research, where there's no people either. But yeah, we went to the one where we did the research facility, and you saw like the R2D2. It's still there behind glass. Like you're in a train, you're riding past it, and it's all glass. You can see down into like supposedly where they developed everything from day one. Who knows? But to me, it was a little bit what would you call that? Like
Fake.
fake, but like novelty. To remind me of.
I mean, do you believe in space?
I do believe in space, but I don't believe that was been able to penetrate through pause the Van Allen belts to actually take humans into the extra system, whatever they call it.
Like
They like the
solar system?
inner. Well, they have like the inner spheres. Like they have the exosphere, which is like past our atmosphere entirely. Because you could be in our atmosphere and still be in space, like they did with Oprah's wife or whatever. When those women went up there and they were like, "Woo!" I think Katy Perry. They were still in the Earth's atmosphere. That's why they could do it. And it starts to look like space before you leave, but you're not actually outside of the radiation belts. Are
Okay,
you familiar with that?
so you think it's kind of like something like they told us, but not completely true.
Right. I think they've gotten equipment and like satellites and all that stuff out there. But I guess because Kennedy vowed, is this boring? Do you want me to stop talking about this?
No, this is great.
Okay. So during the Cold War, in the early 60s, and the people that had just come out of the baby boom, they were like starting to have fear, right? The American public was kind of like nervous and being fed one source of information. They're very manipulatable, whatever you call that, malleable. But so basically, it was Kennedy. He said if like he got voted in, it was one of his promises of some sort that we would go to the moon by 1970. And then they had the first field attempt. And the guy actually was a whistleblower, the one that was killed in Apollo 1 or unalived, because he started speaking out saying, "This is a lemon. This thing is, we're never going to get out there. I don't know what they're lying." And next thing you know, there's a test run simulation, and he gets locked in somehow, and the whole thing burns up and on live TV, him screaming, dying in fire. And it was like an example. So then they had the more failed attempts, and then all of a sudden they get there, they come back successful, and it was Kennedy was now that was obviously 1969, and that really revived the American public, gave everybody like a refreshment of hope, and we won. Russia's like we beat them to the space race. We were still on top type of thing, and that helped the economy, helped everybody, but I don't personally believe that happened, but I don't necessarily disagree with the motivation or the outcome. I think sometimes people need a little boost, and real or not. I mean, look how happy kids are about Santa. Whether it's real or not, there's the happiness is real, right?
I
But
guess. I mean, I mean, you can fucking what's that shit called? You fucking can't sprinkle fucking like sprinkles on dog shit type shit. You know, like that's kind of like how that is. I feel like because I mean, I
you
get
mean the
like
lying?
well, just the lying. Like, you should never have to lie, but I get
You
what you're saying.
shouldn't.
I get what you're
People are
saying.
so stupid, though. I mean, 80% of the people are just not even gonna like.
Well, that's why I
If you're
blame.
intelligent enough, you figure it out. Like this doesn't add up, and so if 80% of the people are ruining the stock market, they're downtrodden, they're giving up on hope, on family, and depressed, and blah blah, or 80% are happy, and all you really did is tell them something. I mean, I'm not condoning it, but I also think that it's hard nowadays with the confirmation bias options. If people stay ignorant, that's because they wanted to.
No, it's facts, but yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. To kind of get like the people under control, and just like
Yeah,
take
boost
the
of hope and like yeah.
accentuate the positives, but they shot the moon landing right where you live.
I think it was in California. Like you're saying they shot it in Utah?
They shot in Utah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. I believe you. Yeah, they could tell with the lighting or something, right? That it was artificial.
It's like a part. I can't. I forgot the name of the city, but there's like an army base over there. Just look for the city with the army base.
Okay, I'll have to look up. That'd be cool to go visit that. Also, on the moon, it's either 250 degrees Fahrenheit or negative. If you're in a shadow, then it's negative 250, basically, give or take 10 degrees. Or it's like 250 degrees Fahrenheit. They can just like jump around in that heat or that cold and just have their equipment work. I mean, the whole thing, if you really use logic, it's
It's
so
not happening.
unbelievably like unfeasible. But yeah, but those people, they believed everything. Maybe they wanted to believe. I mean, they didn't know any better, really. But
Yeah,
did it
I
have a
mean,
positive outcome on the United States? Probably more than not. I can't understand. Because you go, they can have polls outside the U.S., right? Like Russia and in Europe. Less than 50% of people worldwide actually believe the U.S. went in the moon, and like 90% of people here believe it. So think about that. I mean, there's same potential for intelligence, but there's a motivation to want to believe something, and so we do. I don't, but you know what I mean. Most people do.
yeah, I don't believe shit that they tell us, like, because they switch up the story too much anyway. So how do we know that all the shit that we're getting is not some AI slop?
I know that AI thing is annoying. I think you can kind of tell with AI though because it's not really that smart. I mean, all it is a query tool to gather up everything that's already out there. So it's like a big rake, but it also rakes in a lot of nonsense and misinformation too. So you still have
Yeah,
to be discerning and somewhat intelligent to like sort out, okay, it missed the mark on this one, whether it's your commands or whether it's just like has some kind of censoring behind the platform or whatever reason. You can be like, this, I don't believe this. I'm gonna have to do more research on this. Some people believe AI like it is like God. It's crazy to me. I'm like, do you actually understand what AI really is? It's a bunch of information by humans. It's like summarizing a book. Like you're not getting a genius, you're getting humans collaborating together and like what? It's like scooping up pebbles in a net, you know?
yeah, yeah.
People think
It's
it's
just
making stuff up, like it's
it's
discovering
not
things.
something.
No,
Yeah, it's
it's
something
not.
that's programmed by humans.
Yeah, it can't
It's not. It's not.
come
It's
up
not. A,
with
it's
new
not a
one.
sentient. It's not a sentient being.
Right, and it's also not innovative. It's just a gathering, like it's a sorting tool, a filter. It makes correlations between two things, but it also can tell you some wrong things. Have you ever witnessed that?
It's like kind of like NBA 2K. It's like it has an algorithm.
My sons play that. I don't know too much. What do you mean?
Like it just has an algorithm like of like what it's programmed to do. Like 2K.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Because everything, if you're going to do, if you filter, you have to use a lens. And anybody that knows anything knows that. But a lot of people don't know anything, so they don't know that. So they think, okay, well, when you filter this lens, what are the key words? And then it's like, okay, well, you can go without a conservative leaning or a progressive leaning person. They're going to put different keywords. And then depending on how much you're paying, who's the ads, there's so many reasons they'd be motivated to filter it through certain lenses, you know?
Yeah. It's all
Otherwise,
about
they'd all say the same
it's about
thing. They don't.
the programming you have too. Like the better AI programming you have, the better. You know what I'm saying? Just like anything else.
They get a non-biased one that's more like a subscription page. Like,
Yeah, but I feel like we got like the low level AI type shit. Like Lord knows what they got.
do you use any of them?
No, I don't be using AI now.
Yeah, I don't either. The only thing I've used sometimes is like a template to, maybe a cover letter or a proposal or something that I'll use for work. I'll like maybe see what ChatGPT says just to see it. It does sometimes come across a little more professional than maybe I would write just freehanded and really quickly, but for the most part, I don't like it. Definitely hate the music. I don't
Oh,
even
I hate
trust
the
that.
AI music.
Hell no.
Everybody's using that shit.
I know that's why I was so offended when you accused me of writing my my bars to you. Like as AI, was like, oh hell no. AI couldn't write what I wrote, though they don't understand it. That's the difference too,
Well,
right?
it has no rhythm or no fucking life to it. It's
Exactly.
lifeless.
Well, there's things it doesn't even know. Like it understands the dictionary, but it doesn't know all like the local terms and things that different genres of like generations of people know. It might use treaties slang. It sounds so stupid,
Yeah,
cheesy. Like
yeah. It's fucking it's AI. It's slot pretty much. Like
and people say, "Oh, I wrote the lyrics," but then I had AI make it. Well, then AI made it and sang it or rapped it, whatever. Still not you, my opinion.
yeah, it just makes you think of probably a lot of the music we got fucking over the course of time has been AI. You know, all the trash music that we didn't like.
You think so? Like what?
Yeah, like all maybe a lot of Tupac's unreleased shit or just shit like that. Like
Oh, that they keep putting out all of a sudden.
yeah, putting
I
out
wonder about that too. Like how they where was all this shit? I get that. But otherwise, like the artist is real and they would tour. Because some of these artists aren't even real art. I mean, they're just like, it could be me pretending to be you. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That shit's whack. I always go find the actual artist, make sure they got like a real links. And that takes time because I got 1,700 music videos in my on my place, mostly hip hop. But every single one, I verify myself, make sure they're real people. Where they from, where they grow up, like what, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Make sure like yeah, you can always tell like the
Yeah,
music.
usually sometimes if you're in a like one of those moods where you're just finding new shit and you're subscribing as you hear like something, and the ones that will trick you at first is the ones that look like it's a collab, but it's a mix-up, mashup type thing, and it's like not really them in the video. It's not their voice, but it has their names on it. How fuck is that?
Yeah, you can always tell that they've been at that shit.
I don't like it.
They've been at that shit. Like all the generic rapper songs. Like I don't remember when they made this song that was AI.
Yes, I show me some examples.
What'd you say?
You're talking about? Are you talking about back in the day still, or are you talking about now?
Like back in the day, like up until now, like oh, I remember when Lil Wayne made this song. Like what song is this? That'd be like AI or some shit.
No, that's just real. Cause Lil Wayne's my favorite, and he does a lot of underground shit. And he does put out like how he had Sorry for the Wait. He had like oh man, I just yeah,
I
he
can't
has some
stand
dope
Lil
shit.
Wayne.
He puts it out in between. Like he has one called
Lil
something
Wayne's
about
terrible.
oh what?
He
Okay.
sucks.
Who's your favorite then?
don't have a favorite rapper. I don't like rappers.
Well, that's the difference. I do. I like it. Yachty. He's one of my favorite. And Wayne and I don't know. I have a few, but those two is like lyrical. Like I like Rebel. You probably know him, don't you?
Who?
Rebel.
Red Bull?
Remble. Remble.
Ramble?
He's from LA. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know who that is. Who's
Damn.
that?
Do you play music on here?
I mean, I can, but
Just play like a short piece of it's called rock climbing with two C's. ROCC climbing with Yachty and Remble.
yeah, I mean, I don't listen to the new rappers.
Oh, you're not gonna look it up?
I mean, no, you have to bring it up. I can bring it
Okay,
up.
okay, I'll find it. I got it. Yeah, yeah.
I can
You
share
want
it.
here? Yeah, I'll find it.
I feel like I don't know. I'm very picky about music.
Me too.
Like if I get in the car, like you're giving me the auction, I'm not going. I'm a bitch the whole time.
Oh Lord. Even if it's not your car.
Oh yeah, I don't
Yeah.
care what car we're in. Like you're giving me the auction. Like
What did they used to say? Like they say that ass, cash, or gas, ass, or grass or something. Remember that? It was like a hippie thing. It's like you either gotta
yeah,
have weed, put out, or put some money in the gas tank or something. Remember
yeah.
that?
That was back in the day.
You say no. I'm taking over. If I get you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm taking the aux for sure.
Okay, one second, hold on. I have to text this to myself. So, but there's a will, there is a way.
Yeah, Cali
Oh,
rapper's horrible right now.
well, they lost Drake, yo. That was a big loss.
Drake, yeah,
Very
was
big loss.
okay. But
He is so dope.
they got all these damn Mexicans rapping.
See, and I like the this I don't like that when it's in Spanish, but I like the Spanish accent, like Mexican OT. I like what not so much Rowdy Rex. I used to like him a little bit more, but Lil Weirdo. Actually, I think Lil Weirdo is FBA. I'm not sure. He's really good. But Mac Young, these are all Houston people. OT, Mac. There's I want to say Rowdy, but it's not right. There's another.
Yeah, I
Name some
don't
of
do.
the Hispanic reps that are in Houston. You know?
Yeah, I don't do Mexican rappers from anywhere.
Oh Lord, you date their women though.
No, I date women in general.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not just saying only them. Okay, hold up. I think I copied it. I got distracted talking.
She says Ramble Guy is from LA.
I'm almost positive. Every so often I'm wrong, but okay, I'm gonna put it in the back because I just text myself. So hold on.
Okay, I got you. Since we must hear this, Blue Jay. So you listen to him?
Sorry, I muted while I was going through my phone in case it was up. Oh yeah, dude. I I don't play around with it. I love it. Hold on, but I don't stick to old shit. When people the '90s, get out of here. Okay, I think unless I copy it wrong, that should be it.
No, you got to share it to the stage.
Well, I'm on a phone.
Okay, yeah, you can't do it from your phone.
Can you just click on it? You don't know how to share screen? You do that all the time. No, it's in the
No,
back chat. You just have to.
I can't do it from a phone. Other people
Oh,
do.
that's right, because you got a different system. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to do it. Hold on. I might just come up on my iPad and share. Hold on. Talk for a second, so I'm not leaving you in.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to do it from your laptop. Yeah.
Yeah, let me try. Okay, I couldn't hear. Hold on. I gotta stay muted for a sec though while I send it.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody here. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, comment. You know what I'm saying? It's your boy C Holiday. We got Blue Jay on the panel. Gracing us with her great presence.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Really welcome. I watch this show sometimes, especially if it's like a replay, and I'll skim through and see like who came up or listen in. But um, I don't join a lot, and it's not just your. I haven't been joining a lot of streams like in general lately.
Yeah, it's
But
been
yeah,
way too messy. Like,
yeah, and I've been busy. It's like this is gonna cost me money to sit and listen to people fight. I don't care. You know what I mean?
yeah, and that's what people they like the messiness. Like that's not building a platform. It's not like
I've never liked that shit. I've gotten caught up in it from time to time, but usually I feel like it's something that is being said that I can't just let go. But um, so I have to clear something up. But for the most part, I just try to like stay clear of it and let people handle their own problems. You know.
no, that's facts. It ain't
Okay, I'm
that.
logging my laptop. Hold up.
It ain't that.
I hope that I'm afraid for you to play it though because I'm just a little bit nervous that I might shut down your thing. You
No,
could
I
play it
mean,
without the video, right? You can just play it in
I
the
don't
sound.
know. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Not worried about it. Fuck it. It's just YouTube.
Well, I mean, don't worry about playing it. It's not a big of a deal. But you could say that link for I don't know if you can click on it all, but you could listen to it on your own.
Yeah.
What do you listen to then when you're
What
you know
do I
like rap?
listen to? Today? I like rappers that would pick the beats I would pick.
Rappers that what?
That would
Like,
pick the
are you talking
beats
about
out.
freestyles?
No, just that would pick the beats I would pick.
I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying. Pick the beats out of what?
I only listen to like rappers that would pick like the same beats that I would pick.
Oh, that you would pick. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beat style does definitely matter, and I think even
I'm not a fan, basically. But my favorite rapper is Brother Lynch, like the GOAT. That's everybody's favorite rapper.
in California.
Yeah, he's from Cali, but just in general.
Yeah, that's not everybody's favorite rapper. Hold on, I gotta walk away from my phone. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
I know you good. You good? Yeah, Brother Lynch, my favorite rapper for sure. Oh shit! I almost fucking exited out the screen. Yeah, my bad, John. I'm smoking right now again. I didn't realize it was 3 in the morning. God damn. I think it's only like I think Blue Jay's 2 hours behind me.
No, I am 1 hour behind. It's 2:20.
Hey,
I'm in Utah.
that's Mountain Time.
Right. Some people don't even know that's a thing. They're like, what? Mountain time? What's that? Funny.
So Pacific Time is Cali. Huh? Yeah, Pacific
What'd
Time
you
is
say?
Cali. I said Pacific Time is Cali.
No,
Yeah.
hour ahead of Kelly. I'm in between Central and Pacific.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just pulling up your channel here. Let's see. What's it called again? See how.
Yeah,
I'll
see
get it much
Holiday.
up bigger.
See Holiday season 23.
How do you spell the holiday part? It's spelled different, right?
Yeah, A instead of O.
Okay.
What you trying to solve for me? Alternate accounts or something?
Well, I gotta get the link again. So, because I'm getting on my laptop, so I can put that in the back chat. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I just had to mute because I knew it was gonna start playing your stream, which it did. Okay, 1 sec. You gotta just talk for it. I can't like talk to you and focus on this. I'm just trying to
No,
hurry and
I'm
put
just
this in the
I'm
bag.
fucking high as hell. I've been on here fucking. I think I did it. What I forgot how many hours I did earlier. But I've been on here 5 hours on this one, so I'm just fucking um, enjoying my weed right now. Really sorry for.
Okay, cool. As long as you don't feel like I'm like leaving you hanging or anything like that, because
No, you're good. Okay.
I'm just chilling too.
I'm hoping you don't think I'm
I
leaving
think
you
it's
hanging.
just me
So
and you. It's just like the middle of the night, but that's cool.
yeah,
I usually come up when it's mellow, if you notice. And there's like maybe one or two people up here, yeah, or besides you,
yeah. I
if
mean,
if that.
all the bozos are pretty much gone. So we're getting all
Oh,
the.
did you have a craziness earlier?
No, just I mean, all the last couple weeks. So yeah, my name was mixed up in some bullshit. And,
Hmm.
you know how it goes. People fucking trying to do whatever their agenda was, type shit. Like it's all
Yeah,
good.
I thought you were arguing with women or something like that because I saw UJ streaming. Not really much. If I don't know the story, especially like even if I like the people, I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't involve myself with
I
that shit.
gotta care to waste my, you know what I'm saying? Like, I usually
Yeah, I
don't.
don't care. Like
I barely care about my own dramas, like that I don't even want to be involved in, let alone someone else. Okay, one sec. I think I can copy this. I've never just put some in the back chat, but so do I go into the studio first, right?
you got to share it to the studio. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so just leave me. Oh no, I'm echoing. Hold on, put me back
Okay,
in.
you did it. There you go.
Okay, hold on. Now let me add. I got it. Mute real quick though. Don't know what this.
Yeah, you're echoing. My bad about the we over here streaming from the hood, so my bad about the technical difficulties. But you'll figure it out. Maybe you might have to do this in the future. So next time you might have to do this. So you'll know how to do it. That's a good thing about repetition. So we'll give her a second to figure that out. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm just on here chilling, just enjoying the night. Phone's finally charging a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Winding down.
Okay, I just had to mute that. I think I can put it in back now. I just had to stay like because it was playing on my laptop
You want
and
me
it
to
was
share?
like
You want me to
echoing.
share the screen?
Um, well, I haven't put it in the back yet. One sec. Did I? Do you see one that has a YouTube on it or no?
Let me.
I don't think I have yet because I was just trying to find it. One sec.
Yeah, I'll wait till you figure it out. Let me know.
Okay. All right. Now it says share. Just have to make it like bigger here. Let's see. Okay, can you see it now?
What's up, Dragonfly? There we go.
Does it say AMD visual on the screen? I don't see it on my phone yet. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna
What's
mute
up,
my
my boy?
phone and then just play it. Okay.
All right.
In fact, tell me if you don't hear it because I do have it muted on my laptop. Should I unmute it?
Yeah, you're gonna have to mute it so we can hear it. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Unmute.
They step out of spinning and it must be godly. Know a nigga pull up and serve you perks, hopping off a Harley. Got a hot foot, stepping on shit like cues. I ain't pulling no single lines, it's threes and twos. Them niggas got fully suited to pull up and lose.
Mariano.
This bitch got fully booted and said, fuck all. Pull up on me now, I need sloppy toppy. I only speak on what I know, baby, I'm not that cocky. Bet she fuckers all her bills up like she Chauncey. New coupe, the car still low like it wasn't Monty. At night, these Instagram hoes look just like aunties. She gon' sit the hen dog and be happy thoughtin'. I'ma pull up on the ops cause I know they plotting. Baby asked me for some boot, I got Doc Martens. I'm on a different timing. My bitches like Molly and Coke, they be rock climbing. We don't never leave the house without handy appliance. Richer than all my ops, so they made an alliance.
Boat. Rimble, messed around and got richer than all my idols. Putting safes in sleeper holes like I'm Roddy Piper. Cashed my money in the bank, then won all my titles. Yeah, I'm happy with my girl, but I won't Black China. Stepping in a new dorm, shaking hands with rivals. Heading to that blue wall, cause you have to fight it. Have the burner, cause I heard that his jab was nicer. Smith & Wesson 4.5 for a 49er. I'm a known homewrecker like Jerry Springer. She told me that her name was Kia, but here's the stinger. I had her squirting on the bed with my middle fingers. I hope you really don't believe that I won't Black China. Murder weapons in Bikini Bottom, you're not gonna find them. I'm finna ask you where you from, and don't be lying. I'm not the biggest one in here, but I told a giant. No additions to the others, let's go divide them. When I take the Smithing off my hip, you should go inside. You pulled up without your burner, you chose to die. You could be bouncing out the car, but you chose to drive.
Roll Royces, Maybachs, I'm not driving. 30 floors in the air, I'm not hiding. On the patio off drugs, thoughts of skydiving. She said her bow was real, guess that the thoughts was lying. Man's be hanging with the ops, he is not riding. The inside full time, so there's not dying. I'm not the one to be afraid of, my family's behind me. Chainsaws and Kel-Tex up in Mary J. Blige. I mean Lil' Kimmy, dodging millimeter bullets bigger than Jessica Simpson. Bitch was giving big head like Chim Crim.
Okay, I had to unmute. The best part is coming up, but I paused it for a sec. You like it? Hello?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna play the next part. It's sick. Hold on.
Behind her 2 midgets, but her face look like a gremlin. Niggas really not rappers, they just rambling. I'm gonna ramble at the tip of rehearsing scriptures. While the bitch some new titties, upgrade her fixtures. Still beat up her son dad, nigga, I'm the mister.
I done been block to block in Crocs and socks. Bounce in the whip, cock the Glock, then drop the top. It's gonna be a long day if you watch the clock. You can either put your hands down or box the chop. Is he getting put on at the park or not? Come on, are you really put on? Let's just stop the cap. Are you gonna get on when they start to clap? When it falls down, you'll see how they start to act. Oh, Rimble. Make sure you recognize the difference from love and hate. When it gets ugly, when the Johnnies go jump the gate. Told her I had my phone off for a couple days. 40 and Mina asked me for a double date. Oh no, don't take.
What happened? Oh, there we go. I guess that.
Okay, sorry. I had to like CB until I got, but he's good. Yeah, just check him out. Like he's got a good flow. I like
So was that Lil
that
Yachty?
style. That's the kind of beat I like. It's kind of upbeat.
Yeah, it's definitely Cali beat and swag, but whose song is that? Lil Yachty or the other guys?
Rimble. He goes by Rimby on YouTube. REMBY.
Yeah, I never heard of him. But
Yeah, that's insane.
definitely a California guy.
Yeah, he is. He's a great for sure too. He's got songs like one he's got called "Painting the Town Blue." It's so good.
Yeah, I mean, I'll check him out. See what part of LA he's from. You know, I'll be
Right on.
checking everybody. G checking them.
Were you talking to someone in the chat? I wasn't really paying attention. Somebody else.
No, Dragonfly James was talking to him.
Oh, Dragonfly. What's up? Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, you're right. I think I saw some pop up on the screen. Let me see here. Am I still on? I'm not in the. I'm only on one. Right? I'm not still logged in my laptop, or am I?
Yeah, it's just you on your phone.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is you on your phone. Yeah. So you listen to a lot of West Coast music. You don't like East Coast music, right?
I like West Coast more. I mean, I'll listen to whatever, but like I'll listen to like
You like up tempo shit.
some like Atlanta and like yeah, of course I like the South, and then some of the New York. I'm not a big fan of like the New York style, like traditional. Yeah, I liked Biggie Smalls and like Mace, but that whatever back in the day, but like that Jay-Z sound, it's just not my thing.
Yeah, I don't like this shit either. I don't listen to New York rap.
Yeah, like I know everybody loves Nas. I have some friends that are like, diehard fans, but I know he's talented. But Nas, I don't know. A lot of times it seems like the East Coast has like cheesy like hooks too. You know what I mean? Like there's gotta say something kind of corny. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's not. It's like the music's not. It doesn't have the depth like West Coast music has. I feel like too.
Yeah, it's not like it's real. Like
Yeah, I've always felt like music is like the song is like the beat is always supposed to be first. I feel like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're talking about how they come in, like, or they're on the beat or in the back of the beat, like
Yeah, I don't care
there's a
about like how lyrical you are. Basically, like you just say,
yeah. It's more
like,
predictable the way theirs. It's like it seems
uh,
like West Coast will switch it up more. Like
yeah. When I listen to music, I want to hear some shit that's gonna fucking put me in an uppity. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
not
like you
just
want to
dance.
dance a
Like,
little bit or something, like something bobbing your head, like okay, I'm feeling this. Like yeah, you don't want to. It seems like that. Like maybe I'm just not as into the underground in New York, but even like the PDD, it's always some collab with another artist and singing. It's kind of like a little bit just kind of corny and then some kind of a catchy hook. But other than that, for the most part, the lyrics don't really grab me like that much.
oh yeah, for sure.
But I
Yeah,
do
I don't know.
like the dirty stuff, like of course Outkast and you know all that. But
Yeah, they
from
didn't. Yeah, the
Louisiana.
South gets their swag from Cali though. Like, I feel like
Yeah,
low
it has
key.
more similar. I could see that because it's more upbeat. Yeah,
Yeah, Houston music is just horrible. It always
I
has been.
disagree. I like it.
I don't like it.
What's your besides Cali? I guess like what other sound do you like? Do you like Detroit, kind of like Tigres or like Game or any of those people?
I just like the West Coast sound. Like,
Okay.
yeah, I like the old school trap music for sure. Like, of course, I miss
And
those
you don't
days.
like Hispanic rap because there's a lot of good Hispanic rappers in
Mexicans should not
Cali.
be rapping. See, ask Bobby. Should Mexicans should be rapping, Bobby? What's up, Bobby? Welcome back. Should
So you
Mexicans be
don't like the
rapping?
UK hip hop either.
Hell no. That's
Stormzy is
that.
one of the best rappers on earth.
Who?
Stormzy.
I can't listen to UK rap. I'm very picky when it comes to music. Very picky. Like,
I should have just stayed logged in so I could put more in the back, but okay. Are you monetized by the way?
no, we got 275 subs.
Okay, yeah, I never
Yeah,
really paid much attention to that.
yeah.
I have like hundreds. I've been around for, but I don't really go live. So
I've only been streaming for like 4 months, and I just started using the vertical the other day. So
oh,
I'll
just
probably,
bring in more randoms.
yeah. And I link my face, so I link like my YouTube to my Facebook, but I need to link my Facebook to my YouTube. So I got 2,500 people that follow me on there with beautiful women, but I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I think we did talk about Facebook on him. So you don't care if people know like
I don't care.
mix
Fuck
your
them.
real life with your YouTube life? Mother you.
No, I'm not a character. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to hide. And shit, and I've been doxxed enough. Shit.
Yeah, well, there's that. What's going on with my thing? Hold on a second. Sorry, give me. I gotta mute. I gotta do something. 1 second. Be right back.
You know, you got good. Yeah, I guess Blue Jays getting here set up straight. But yeah, we're just shooting the shit. This is my second live today, as I've been saying. Fucking probably wrap it up within the next hour. Fucking make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, hit comment, share the video. Fucking, you know what I'm saying, hit the Cash App, whatever. Support the channel. You can keep us going over here at holiday season. Come a long way. You're finna keep going, so we want to have it. Right now, the goal is to have such a good topic and thumbnail, which I've had before. I just didn't know how to use a vertical, so we could try to go viral. I think we could do it. So we had a lot of views in the vertical tonight, but I still don't even know how the vertical fully works yet. I'm still learning. So sorry if I get. Shout out to Blue Jays. She was sent the cash out. Appreciate it, Blue Jays supporting the
Yeah,
championship.
no problem. So I had to leave my screen to do it, so I had to like mute up. But you know how I don't know if you ever knew this. Well, yeah, you came over to Red Pill Crips when we were like co-hosting for a little
Yeah,
while,
I tried to. Yeah.
and when
Why'd y'all stop?
within I don't know, I haven't seen him doing as much lately, but within 2 months of like that time period when I was talking to him a lot and doing shows with him, he was doing a lot of shorts, and he went from like 1,500 subscribers to 9,000 in those 2 months. But he was really diligent about doing the shorts. Like he'd do a few a day, and sometimes because of that vertical thing, that's reminding me. And you're talking about subs, but sometimes he would hit like I think I'm sure it's way more by now, but at the time it was like 600,000 views. It went a few of his little shorts went viral, and he couldn't really predict which ones would or why or how, but it would just catch the algorithm and something that like people would share or whatever. So, but being really consistent. Now they don't necessarily translate into live stream viewers, but
Yeah, I would have been had
even it's just
500
to get
subs
monetized,
if I would
getting up with that.
So I would have been had 500 subs if I would have been just shorts. I'm gonna start doing it
Just
though.
yeah, start doing it. I'm sure you could reach out to him. He'd be happy to like tell you how he does.
I'm just a little lazy. Like I feel like I'm just like I don't know.
It's a lot of editing, and you do have to come up with some ideas. So like what he would do is take a clip, and then he would either add music to it or very every so often do like a voiceover. But he would insert like little short like I don't know gifs. That's what I would say. I don't know people, but just like a little something funny real quick, and then to break it up so that it would make it his instead of just like
Content, yeah.
copyright. Yeah. So there is some definitely like some imagination to it, but yeah, I mean, going from 1,500 to 9,000 in like maybe 2.5 months is like insane. That was cool. Like every time we do a show, I was like, "You're at 5,000 now." Like the last show we just did a few days ago, you were like 4,000. Like what the hell? It's cool.
Yeah,
I
the
like
only
watching
thing about
people
getting
grow.
subscribers from shorts is they don't watch live streams.
Exactly. But if you're just trying to at least get to that
Yeah, if you're
point
trying
where
to
you want to,
they need to do that.
yeah.
So
And if you keep doing shorts, if they're getting you a lot of views, once you're monetized, you do get paid for those too. Yeah, it's two different ways of getting paid, live streams versus shorts. But if you're gonna, get a kickback or whatever, I don't know how they do it, but yeah, he was monetized, so I don't know. I never asked him what he got, but I knew he was getting paid some for all the shorts.
Oh yeah, once you get monetized, I guess. Or probably, I think once you get over 1,000 subs.
I think he was already probably monetized before I met him, but because he had like 1,500. But I'm just saying, like, even though they don't translate to live stream views, you still can get paid just if people keep watching your shorts. But you have to do both, obviously.
Yeah. I was just debating whether I should just go through my old content and do shorts or just do like my own little shorts real quick. Probably both.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. And you could even do the same thing where you just add, like, either kind of splice them, like a couple funny moments, or add a title of some sort just to catch people's attention. Because that's really with the short. It's like this. People are instant grat, and then they either watch it for the 30 seconds up to up to 3 minutes max, or they just swipe. And I don't think you get credit unless someone stays on it for like at least 3 to 5 seconds or something.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Do you mind doing like editing on computer stuff though? Because that's something people like don't mind or they hate.
I'm not really like a computer geek, and I feel like I got like a phobia towards doing certain shit. I just got to do it. I mean, I edited fucking for the first time a couple weeks ago, so I know how to do it. But I just got to do it. So hit the vertical algorithm just like completely. Because
You should. I mean, you're funny. Like I am sure that if you started doing shorts, especially when you kind of got like a system, your humor will like come through, and that's what keeps people continue watching. Like they laugh at your stream, and then they see you have another one pop up or your short, they're gonna want to see it. So you might as
keep
well use that
cooking.
to your advantage.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me to do. But I mean, you know, I've only been streaming for 4 months, like consistently. So
That's crazy. Yeah, you are consistent.
yeah, so like I said, I just now learned how to use the vertical stream. So that got me like 15 subs in the past couple of days.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
Yeah, I was at like 260 or some shit. I think I'm at 275 now. So
Does it tell you like how long people will stay average view time
yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever,
That's when I go to like YouTube.
vertical versus
I haven't seen
um
that. I haven't seen that, but
oh okay, I was just wondering.
yeah,
Either way, if they said this, who cares? Like,
yeah. That
but
that would be,
also those are people looking for vertical live streams, right? Because whatever, when they're swiping up and that they're on some kind of a live stream track. I can imagine they'd be like a bunch of 30-second shorts and then a live stream. Like that wouldn't make sense.
yeah.
You
So
know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Am
that's
I
why the vertical
two
and live.
different crowds? Yeah. So they
Yeah.
probably do watch for a little bit. I was gonna ask you, do you also like simulcast to? I know you mentioned YouTube, but do you do on I forget because I remember when we'd do that. Redfield Crep would stream it like 4 different platforms all at the same time. Like Kick was one of them, I think, and I know he did Facebook. But
Yeah, I need to
it might
start doing
be
Facebook. Yeah.
because you're just doing one show, but it's going to all the people. That's why, like, even he didn't have a ton of people in his shows, if you noticed that first. But he was always talking to people in the audience. This guy was talking to people on other platforms where he'd already
Yeah,
grown like a
other
bigger
platforms.
audience. Yeah. So, but they're all seeing you at once. I mean, you might as well. It's the can't hurt, right?
Yeah, if you're gonna
But I
do it,
don't
you
know.
might as well.
I've never looked on Kick. I don't know what. Oh, Twitch, I think, is when you can do that too as well.
Yeah. I mean, I already got what
Get a lot
25.
of foreigners, people in out of the country.
Yeah, you gotta do shit. I mean, if you're gonna do it, you might as well just do it. Type shit. Like, it don't matter. That's what I'm starting to learn. I feel like I'm just at the point where I'm just getting comfortable with just like doing a lot of certain shit, like little by little.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Just trying to like add something new and give it a little time, see if it works or not, and then try something else. But yeah, I think that's smart. I think was it Angry Man that I don't watch his channel directly, but I'll see him on Trey's or
oh,
Risky's or somebody's channel, and he I think gets
oh,
the most of
you
his
talking about
money.
Redfield?
Yeah, his name's the Angry Man, but
Talking about Angry
he's
Man?
one of the founders of like the Manosphere. But anyway, he doesn't get most of his money from YouTube, and he has a lot of YouTube big audience. But even still, there's another platform that he was talking about that he gets paid the majority of his money. I forget which one.
Yeah, I see a lot of people making money on different platforms.
So what's like your what do you like the most about doing like hosting live streaming? Like what do you like what would be your one reason like if you foresaw yourself like saying, you know what, never mind. I'm gonna do something else. Like what would that be?
Uh, just staying fucking on track and just like the best. You talking about the best thing, right?
Yeah, I was asking both. Like the thing that keeps you doing it day in, day out, or frequently enough, and what you would hopefully you don't quit, right? But if you thought if I do quit, I would imagine it would be because of this reason.
Yeah. I definitely would have quit already, but the best thing is just like being in control and just like having your own platform, not being like everybody's not a panelist, but at the same time too, everybody's not a host of a show, and a lot of people get carried. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so you're saying juxtaposed with like being joining another stream. So either way, you're saying you'd be joining YouTube streams because you enjoy it. But whether or not people are coming to you or you're going elsewhere, you
Yeah, I'm
like
only
the
gonna
fact that
support the
you
people that
get,
support.
yeah,
I'm
you
only gonna
run it for
support the
sure.
people that
Okay.
support me. So you know what
And
I'm
if you
saying.
didn't do it anymore, what would be the reason you'd be like,
I think I'm
not
always
saying it.
gonna do it. You said if I
If you
didn't
had
do
to
it,
choose that you would guess would
what
be like
would
if
be
you had to make a bet on it, like someone says you quit in the future and you're like, no, I never would. And they're like, no, you did. Why do you think it was? Like you have to make a bet.
the only thing that stopped me would be jail.
Okay, so nothing inside of YouTube. Like Well, then you could say dead. You could be dead. You could
Yeah, I
be
wouldn't go there.
extradited. I mean, what about YouTube itself? Like running a channel
What do you mean?
would be the least, like the most, the worst part about it. Whether is that bad or not, but I mean, if you had to pick one thing that's like you don't like.
One thing I don't like, I can't really complain, honestly.
Okay. You know what? That's actually a sales tactic. I was just trying it out on you. So, if you have you ever been in sales,
Huh?
like have you ever been in sales, like at a professional level, like commercial sales or anything like that, outside sales?
Yeah, I've done construction shows.
Okay. So if you ask that question to somebody that's like, you're trying to close a deal and you ask them the one reason why they wouldn't do it, they'll usually almost always talk themselves out of it, just like you did. And then they don't have so they talk themselves out of any downside, and then they're more like on board to go forward. Like they see that it's a positive, interesting psychology, huh?
So you're saying I'm a convincing salesman?
No, I'm saying that you followed the pattern of the average customer or client, where I asked you to choose a downside. Say I was selling you a new deck, and I said, what would be if you the one reason if you decide not to go forward with the deck, what would that be? And you would have to come up with a reason. But most of the time, people are going to minimize, either not choose a reason, or the reason they'll kind of maybe state it and then justify why it's not that important of a reason, though. Like they want to leave the door open. Does that make sense? I said, what would be the reason you would quit? And you said, like, I don't see a reason why I would quit. So if I was trying to sell you on saying on YouTube, I would have succeeded, right? Do you
Okay.
understand? Is that making sense?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Like,
It's like a life hack psychology thing that you can use in like other situations too. If you're talking to your kid and be like, what would be the reason that you like wouldn't go, to college or whatever it is that you're kind of trying to get them to think seriously about, or in a relationship, what would be the reason you would break up with me? And then they're most of the time not going to they're going to not want to find a reason that they wouldn't go to college or a reason that they would break up with you. So they'll talk themselves out of the cons and into the pros. So they'll be more sold on you or whatever, right?
mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm explaining it well, but it's just an
No, I get what
interesting way of
I
like
got what you're trying to do.
psychology, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I got what you're trying to do.
That would fall into your
No,
business.
so you're saying that like,
Business. What were you saying earlier? Literacy.
no, so you're basically saying that like, I basically made it to where there's no wrong answer type shit.
No, so I think what a lot of salespeople do is they're afraid to bring out any downside, right? So like a lot of time they don't want to talk about the cost or a warranty or even like a lead time or something, right? So if I'm trying to sell you the deck and you want it because you can envision yourself in parties and then it's taking up space in your yard. You don't have to mow the lawn. And so a lot of salespeople will just focus on only the pluses. And like as human nature, we are naturally going to be a little suspicious. But if I want you to help me point out the downside, so I'm almost like it's almost counterintuitive to think, why would I want to point out a negative to him about the product that I'm trying to sell him? I want that to be the last thing from his mind. That would be a natural thought. But actually, when you force someone to try to think of the downside, if you do buy my deck, what would make you regret doing that? Or why wouldn't you want to? And then they have to think about that. And then they realize, no, I want this deck. It's like a fear of loss almost. And then so they'll say, well, I can't really think of anything bad. Maybe it's kind of expensive, but they'll be like, but we have kind of budgeted for it. So I mean, yeah, I can't really think of anything I can't really think of a reason why I wouldn't, but and then it kind of they're moving themselves closer to like signing the dotted line, right? They're talking themselves out of the negative possibilities. I don't know why
So
that's how our mind works, but it just
you saying I'm talking
try.
myself
Yeah,
out
just
of
try it
the
randomly
negative
on
things?
people when you get a chance. See if it works.
So you saying I'm talking myself out of the negative things about YouTube? I don't get it.
Yeah, yeah, you did, which is a natural thought. That's like normal for humans to do exactly what you did. But like,
Uh,
I'm not saying if you were to quit, why would you? And you're like, I don't foresee myself quitting. That was like the first thing, right? And then it was like I was like, no, but if you had to choose something, and you just said, I can't think of anything bad. You could have
well,
said, oh, the
example,
gossip, or
something.
these people, these people are dumb, or you could have said, but your natural instinct was like talk, not focus on that. Like you were thinking, I'm not quitting. Like, and then you had it kind of a subconscious desire to defend your stance, like why you would not quit.
Uh, I feel like that's a great breakdown, but I feel like you're kind of over analyzing it. Kind
No, I just watched this. It's a psychology video the other day. I watched. It's like this guy that reads body language and stuff, and then and then I sometimes watch like it'll kind of the algorithm will take me to either like psych almost where I can't think of the right word for it, but it would be just understanding human nature in a way,
yeah,
but explained in a way that's been like tested and tried and true and is pretty effective most of the time. So that one was actually on a more of a business minded like sales training type video that I saw that. But when he gave the basis for the foundation of the like tactic, it was based on studied psychology. That's
yeah. I mean, I feel like that's one of those questions that could be like kind of like a mental gymnastic type question.
it's a really simple question.
It's not
If
because
there's one reason why you wouldn't do something, what would that reason be?
why would I consider quitting at all?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know because you don't want to, but that's what I'm saying. Most of the time, most people are going to do the same thing you did. They won't, even though it's pretty easy to come up with a reason. I'm sure there's times you thought, fuck YouTube, fuck all these people. They're all fake. Like, I'm wasting my time with these fools. Like, I'm sure that's crossed your mind, but you didn't say if you were to quit, that would be why.
I'm
It's
trying
just,
to.
it's, yeah, there's not really much more to say. It's just a phenomenon, just natural human instinct.
I'm trying to comprehend this the best way I can. As hard
It's really
as
not
I
that
am analyzing.
complicated. It's
Well, 'cause I
very
feel like
simple.
yeah, I remember I took sociology in college. So
Try
I was
to
given.
try to reframe a question to me. Try to use it
Well,
in a.
I don't have to reframe the question. I don't have to kind of like I'm looking at it from a different perspective.
Well, you'd have to ask me a whole different question because I don't YouTube live stream. I don't have. That's not my goal or desire. So if you said, "Why would you quit?" I'd say, "I quit 2 years ago. I
No, well, my
barely do
question
any
for
shit."
you is why would your train of thought to be even asking that type of question and try to psychoanalyze it to where like it's like a basic human like
And I just learned it because you were talking about
reaction.
continuing learning things, and that actually is a something that salespeople use, just using people's natural psychology to benefit them, you know, in their pursuit to get them to buy shit. But also, you can use it in relationships or like it came up because I was asking you what you like about YouTube, and then I was like, what don't you like? And actually didn't purposely even use, but as soon as I said that, I thought of the video I just watched in the last couple of days. And then when you started answering, I was like, holy shit, that's crazy. Because he's talking himself out of any kind of negative reason why you know,
No, I never. I'm based my YouTube off other people.
you were forthcoming with the reasons you would want to stay, but
That's
you had a
kind
hard
of.
time coming up with one reason that could make you quit
I mean, I
besides
was
going to
like,
jail.
yeah, but I'm just trying to figure out why you would ask that question in general.
And I was sharing you information
And then,
that could
and then
help
have
be
like
helpful
a
for you to use in
And then have like a
in your
psychoanalysis.
or people are listening. I'm not trying to psychoanalyze you, see him as a human being. I'm just trying to share like with your audience and with you something that I learned that's an interesting tactic. It's kind of a little life hack because communication is 90% of like, getting what people benefiting each other, being able to work mutually cooperative. Communication is the easier you can make it, the easier your life will be. And that's an easy way to communicate something and get answers without straight up asking. Like, have you ever noticed when someone's trying to sell you something or you're trying to sell something, you really try to avoid all the push like negative like what would you call that, the rebuttals?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a way kind of around a rebuttal where because you want people to think that buying something is their idea, not that they're being pressured into it. So they talk themselves out of any possible like negative repercussions and they minimize like even if I did think about something bad, it's not that bad really. So I mean, I can't really think of anything. But why I wouldn't? And it's just moving on one step closer to doing something. But I'm just saying you could use that same basic psychology if you fully understand the concept of it. Not sure if you do or not, to incorporate into your own life. And if you don't want to, then people listening might.
See, I mean, I appreciate your analysis, but you got to understand how I am. Like, I'm the real psychoanalysis. So that's
Okay.
why people don't like telling me shit. Cause I break shit down to the bone or something. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So what do you
So,
disagree with what I said?
well, I'm trying to figure out the logic behind it. Even ask me that question. That's all I'm worried about.
It's a
You know what I'm saying?
persuasion technique.
And then like how you're trying to equate it to like me trying to sell you something. Like,
No, I am a professional. I've been in sales professionally. I'm talking about people in business, period, whether you're marketing, even whether you're YouTuber, getting people to subscribe. Like you could, I'm not saying this will just work instantly, but I'm saying if you get right off the top of my head, the concept would be instead of, come on, you guys, subscribe, it would be, hey, hit subscribe. What's the worst that can happen? If you come back next time you don't like it, you can unsubscribe. But um, what does it really, can't really hurt you to subscribe or something like that. And then people are like, yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Versus hit subscribe. And people are like, oh, fuck you, don't tell me what to do. I don't even know if I like your channel yet. It's just a different way of getting people to do the same thing, but thinking it's more their idea than that they're being told what to do. I guess
uh,
I don't think you've done professional sales, which maybe you have, but it's a different language because a lot of these persuasion techniques are like learned, they're taught.
so you're saying I'm trying to persuade you on my answer?
Everything that we do in life is pretty much 90% of our lives. We're trying to persuade somebody to do something for us. Think about it.
Mm, you can say that, yeah. I guess I might get where you're coming from.
Persuading either someone to, purchase your product if you're self-employed or join your channel or come subscribe or share or say you're working for a company, you're trying to persuade your employer to give you a raise or to promote you, or if your kids, you're trying to promote your wife, persuade your wife to stay fine and not let herself go and be a bitch all the time. In roundabout ways, you're always trying to persuade your kids to behave and don't embarrass me and shit. You're persuading the public. I mean, we live in a dog eat dog world, and the better you are at persuasion, the not only like better outcome you have, but you won't be going against the grain, making your own life harder. You can use little techniques or life hacks to implement into your daily life that make it run smoother.
Well, I like to think of myself as like naturally charming.
And that may be true. I mean, I agree that you are humorous, you're intelligent, but there are other people that have that natural talent too. So in order to be the best, you have to use both skill that's learned and natural.
Yeah, it's like I keep telling you, I don't care about other people. This is like I
Okay,
just
let me ask you this. Same thing. What's the downside to learning a persuasion technique that may work and come in handy someday? You don't have to use it, but if you know it and you feel like it's applicable at some point, what would be the downside to knowing versus not knowing that? Because now other people can use that on you if you're not aware of it.
um. I mean, these are decent questions. Just don't get finesse. Basically, I don't let people don't finesse. I always ask all the questions.
So the downside to not knowing this persuasion tactic would be that you avoid getting finessed. You avoid getting finessed by not knowing it, or you avoid getting finessed by knowing it.
Don't be green. Basically,
Okay, so the more you know, basically, right?
yeah. Just and
Knowledge is power.
if you don't know, ask questions.
There you go.
That's people's downfall. Is
Can
you
you see that I asked you a question and then you answered it?
yeah.
You haven't answered the second one yet, though. Because I said, what's the downside to not knowing it? You said the upside would be that you can't get finessed because you see through people, you see what they're trying to do. But if you didn't have that understanding of why are
Yeah,
they
I did.
asking you
I
the
said
one
ask
bad
questions.
negative thing if I had to choose? I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to get me to talk myself into it. What would be the downside not knowing that or recognizing it?
I mean, I already answered. It was an answer to both questions. I said, I ask questions, and I don't think you know
So
everything.
let me rephrase that. Okay, I'm saying it wrong. So what would be just even one negative consequence if you never heard what I said today, and as unimportant as it may seem and now, what would be the upside or excuse me, what would be the downside to knowing what I said, whether you believe it or not, versus not knowing it?
Um, you gotta learn how to answer,
So if I
elaborate
never
quicker.
told you this persuasion technique, where give me one reason why you would, in a nutshell. If I never told you that,
I mean,
versus if
are
I
we talking about
did, what
persuasion
would
techniques,
be
or what?
the downside to knowing what I had to say, whether or not you ever even use it? How does it hurt you to know it versus not know? Like, what's the downside to me telling you that? How's your life more? How is it more negative now that I've given you that information than it was before you had that information?
These questions from the viewer or something. You have to understand men think differently.
No, I'm saying you now know something you didn't know. Now,
Do I?
whether you think it's believe, how is that? How did that hurt you? Me saying that?
What did I learn?
I didn't make up this. This is psychology.
Dude, I'm already naturally I had a father that trained me to be observant and cerebral.
Your
So
father knew everything.
he knows a lot.
Did he teach you everything that he knows?
He taught me the best he could.
Okay.
Very
But
well.
he's a human being and he has limited capability. I'm guessing he was intelligent because he learned new things. And now you're backtracking on what you said earlier, Sam, because you were saying you always want to be like learning more financial layers and business ethics, and you're in a quest for learning and getting better. But now it seems like you think you're already perfect the way you are.
No, I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. So that's why I've been quiet. I've been eating too, but I'm trying to observe and just analyze what angle you're coming from, on all this whole conversation.
I think you know what I'm saying.
I don't even think you know what you're saying.
Yes, I do. It's
Okay,
like
well, can
simple.
you elaborate quicker and just be like more like, 'cause I'm a man, so men we're more like
I tried to
upfront.
say it in so many different ways.
Don't be like,
I don't know how.
I'm
I
not a
don't know
I'm
how else
not
to say it.
I'm not a woman, so
I'm
uh
very little emotion for a woman. What are you talking about?
no, I'm just saying like women they're very they're not upfront. I'm a man, so I'm upfront. So you can just whatever you gotta say, just say
Okay,
it.
what do you think I said? If you
I'm trying to
recap,
guess trying to guess what I think you said for too long. Can you just go ahead and
what do you think the technique is in a shortened version that I'm trying to portray and I'm not doing well? If you like had to guess what I was trying to say, what would that be?
I've already tried to guess and you like moved it to another angle. What's up, Ados?
Can you repeat it? I don't know. I'm
Repeat
actually
what?
like,
What do you want me to repeat?
what is the persuasion technique that you think I'm trying to like explain, but you're saying I'm not explaining it well, obviously, but you've caught bits and pieces. So if you had to put it back together and regurgitate it, what do you think the technique is that I'm saying is interesting, like that I'm talking about? Just the
See,
technique,
whatever
not my
I think it's
opinion.
just stop insinuating and just say what you have to say. Yeah, like I said, I'm up front. I don't.
Insinuating?
Yeah, like you might be insinuating some shit. I'm trying to guess.
I'm not guessing because it's accepted in psychology, but psychology is a science, so it is theory, technically, but I'm just repeating what I've studied or learned. I'm not giving like an opinion or like done the scientific method and got like peer reviews on my own. I'm just saying this is accepted in psychology.
Yeah, but
There's a way to take something that's
it
accepted.
sounds great, but
It's like book smart versus street smart. You can read something in a book, but do you know how to apply it?
well, you I've
And that's a
read more
simple
books
way
than
to
you and
apply it.
street smart. What do you mean? I'm book smart
I
and
wasn't talking about you.
yeah. Well, can you just be up front so we can stop playing guessing games,
I
please?
did. I asked you. I said, what would be the one reason if you had to choose why you would stop doing YouTube? And first you use an external factor. You said jealous, and now I'm talking about within YouTube that would be caused by YouTube dynamics itself. And you said you couldn't think of one. So 50 years from now, you better have never quit. Because if you did, there would have been a reason. But right now, your subconscious mind does not want to like even go there because you're avoiding any kind of negativity. You don't want to look at the downside. You only want to look at the upside, which is optimism, which is how our brains usually try to work especially when we're trying to aim for a goal. But what I'm saying is that's why it's counterintuitive because if I'm trying to persuade you something, you'd think I'd be the last person that would want you to talk about the downsides to what I'm persuading you to do. But the human psychology behind it is that we will actually talk ourselves out of the downsides, saving me the trouble.
Okay, you are. Yeah, you said this.
But you still don't get what I'm saying.
I don't get how you're trying to equate it to like I'm trying to sell you something. I see, like without me trying to.
I I didn't say that.
So you're
I think
saying
you're not
you're
listening.
saying I'm not trying to bring up the downside. Like my point was like I told you, I'm
All
cerebral.
humans do that. You think I'm attacking you. I'm saying it's
No,
our
I don't.
natural
You're
human
not, I don't think you're
instinct.
attacking me. I don't think you're not letting me get my point across. But I don't think you're attacking me. No, a woman can
Well, I was
attack me.
hoping you'd rephrase what I said because that was the point. And then I'll listen to like, but I'm trying to see what you think I'm saying from like a textbook view, nothing to do with you. Okay, take you
Huh?
out. If think what I'm saying from like a textbook view, like not anything to do with you personally, just what is this bitch trying to say? What if you had to like sum it up? What do you think I'm saying? She was talking about this technique, and this is what she said this technique is. Like,
I think you're using tactics and words, and you're not um, ready to really understand yet.
well, I'm 2 for 2. You wouldn't give me a negative reason why you would quit YouTube, and you wouldn't give me
Are you
a negative downside to knowing the information versus not knowing. So my point was proven twice, and you didn't even know I was doing it.
No, you're trying to psychoanalyze something that you can't really compute. That's what I've been just sitting here thinking, why you would even come in here and ask that type of question of me, or even insinuate that me quitting YouTube in the first place. That's why I've been trying to sit here and try to, because I'm saying, understand why you would even say that and what angle you're trying to come from. So
Because that make you more likely to succeed. That was my point. Just like it makes a customer more likely to buy. When they talk themselves out of the downsides, they're more sold on the upsides. It's psychology. I'm not trying to dissuade you or get you off YouTube or get you to do bad or question your self-worth. No, come on. Think I'm like that?
No, I don't care like what people think. That's the thing. That's what you don't understand. That's been the whole point of this.
I don't either. And never was that my intention. My point was you are going to be more likely to, if you did identify a downside, say you said it was a drama, then what your natural self will do is say, okay, let me find like a backup strategy. If the drama does get bad enough, I think about this is what I'm going to do next to avoid that. Like you come up with ways to counter all your own negative downsides just by human nature for some reason. So ignoring like any possible downsides, like the 2008 when everybody was buying adjustable rate mortgages, right, and buying way too much house, it's like, oh well, it's only $1,000 this month, and then all of a sudden, wait a minute, now it's 3,500. What happened? Because I only want to see the upside, and that's my point. In order to be like a true like not only consistent but to gain major success, you have to be willing to look at the downsides, like risk management, loss prevention, all that stuff. That it's just because you ignore it doesn't mean it goes away. So people that can look at it head on and find solutions and realize that the pros still outweigh the cons are the 1 in 5 entrepreneurs or small business owners that actually succeed. Because
This is
people like
why
to ignore the downsides. So my point was, if you identify the downsides up front, you will talk yourself out of or find solutions to like combat them.
I still say over analysis. I appreciate it.
Well, it's okay. I was going to be a therapist. I was about to get my master's, but I stuck to your journal. Okay, money's going.
You have to understand the type of mental that I have. Like I'm way past the average human being mentally. So
now you're just being crazy.
no, I really am. Like that's what you don't understand.
Okay,
like,
but by saying that,
like I can understand what you're saying, and I'm trying to understand where you would come from to ask this type of question. Like, it's not a question that you.
I wasn't thinking about you. I was actually thinking about sales because I'm currently selling some big products. So I was thinking about myself.
It's a commission.
Rule number 1: most people are only thinking about themselves. If you remember that and stop thinking people are thinking about you, you'll be a lot better off.
What'd you say?
I said people are most of the time only were thinking about themselves. And if the sooner you recognize that and stop thinking people are talking about you, the better off you would be. Because I noticed that some of these arguments you misunderstand what people are saying, which is we all do. But you take things more personal. And once you've kind of decided that this is personal, nothing that they say can counteract that.
At least with me. You're talking about arguments that I've had on here that.
Yeah, I'm talking about I'm talking about human nature, and you think I'm talking about you and YouTube. I use that as an example, an analogy, but I don't. I wouldn't come up on your show if I hoped you failed. That's crazy.
No, I'm not saying you said that. I'm just trying to figure out where you're coming from.
I'm talking about how you can use those same techniques to persuade people in a good way, not in an evil way.
Persuade people in nothing.
But you can also recognize that people are trying to persuade you.
Blue Jay, I don't know what is wrong with you. You need to.
How do you think these detectives like rise up in the ranks. They're good at asking the right questions in the right way, right?
Well, Carmen San Diego, you would have been fired by the fucking first investigation.
Why?
Like, because you would have got past all the key clues. Like I mean, I knew what you were insinuating from the jump. I don't know. I'm not saying it's anything rude, but I mean, I really don't care. Hold on real quick.
Okay.
It's not. I mean, I don't like to say I don't care, because that's kind of rude. I appreciate what you're saying, but I feel like it's just not coming from the right angle. So at the end of the
That's
day,
fine. That's okay. I tried.
because I mean, you would get like a C, at least like a high C. I'll give you like a 77.
Okay. That's fair.
Like you're almost there, but you have to understand, like I told you, like I'm a cerebral, I'm a real psychoanalysis. Like I'm very cerebral. I'm very what's that word called? Resilient. Very observant.
Intuitive?
Yeah, I'm intuitive too. So
I believe that. So
yeah,
wait a minute though. You missed a couple key points. I said I barely saw this the other day, right? So if you are most highly likely to be at least the first or maybe the second person I've tried to basically take this information and then I have to comprehend it, and then I have to rephrase it in like an example that will make sense to you, going off strictly memory. You don't take into account that maybe I won't be that well versed on saying it perfectly, but at the same time, put that in the, well, maybe this is why it's confusing category. Like she just saw this. I'm probably the first person that she's trying to explain it to.
um, I'm gonna be nice. I don't think you have the education level to really
I
relate
did say
to
I
me
did.
for a
I said I
second.
saw a video on YouTube, but it
Huh?
just I never claimed to though.
I'm a pretty intelligent guy, so you're gonna have to come like with a better logical, you know what I'm saying, more upfront.
I will
Um,
say that I think that I know more about sales um, and sales techniques than you do.
how?
Well, for one, I got a lot of information from you, but and just but not vice versa.
I'm not. I don't. I'm a natural salesman. I'm naturally charismatic. I have more redeeming qualities than I don't. So
I believe that. But okay, so teach me something. I'm trying to learn all the time, every day. So what's
I
a
don't think
sales?
you are,
It's not. Most sales is actually not charisma. Most sales is actually a learned
because what
skill.
you don't realize you slipped up and you gave yourself an answer to your psychoanalysis for myself, because you said I would quit because of the drama, when
No,
I never said that.
I said if you say you just chose that, like I said you've had drama before,
You haven't just kind of
and it's probably crossed your mind that maybe fuck these people. That's what I said. I said
You did say
it's
that, but
not
why
that.
would you say that
Didn't say
after
you quit
asking
though.
this very like I said, this question didn't come out of thin air, so that's what I've been trying to observe this whole time. I was
Well,
enjoying.
let's move on from that.
No, I don't think
Why
that's
don't you
it.
teach me a new sales? Because I am always trying to learn, and the more I learn, the more money I make. So, if you have
You know the biggest thing
a
about
good
sales.
sales
You know the biggest thing
career
about.
and
Hold on,
background,
before you go. You know the
I'm gonna
biggest
mute.
thing. You know the biggest thing about sales.
Let the other person talk. Yeah,
No, it's not that. It's about
that is.
reinventing yourself.
No, they're not buying you. They're buying a product.
You don't understand sales, Blue Jay.
I do, and I understand the difference between one closed deal and also like a relationship management, and you get a lot more money with a continuation, a repeat business. So you have to not just sell them on you have to sell them on value. So charisma can only go so far. It's great for one-time sale.
Dude,
I've done both.
I've been selling shit my entire life. Man.
So in construction sales, one of the best things you can do is network, because they're always building new things and they're always going to call you if you're the reliable source that does good job and has decent price, right? Like, so one of the best things you could do is maintain a healthy relationship with them. How would you recommend doing that?
I don't think you understand business.
I don't. I'm asking you to explain it to me.
Well, you have to have a product that's a good price, like supply and demand type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to be like a good price, like better than everybody else. Like you got to advertise yourself. Like I said, reinvent yourself.
Price? Is that what you said?
Huh?
So are you selling on image or are you selling on price? Because those are two different things.
Well, you have to do
Reinventing
both.
yourself isn't always going to make you the cheapest. And you don't really want to be the cheapest.
Yeah, but that's the money part type shit. But I'm saying you just have
There's
to
actually two key
you have to
ways
be on
that
demand
people
too.
will
You have
be.
to have a good reputation.
Okay.
When it comes to business, to stay consistent.
Yes.
So
What else?
you have to have natural charisma.
Not necessarily.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Let's just assume that's true.
It is true. But trust me,
Okay, what else? So if you have a really good reputation and a lot of charisma, why would you be the cheapest? You have the ability to charge more because you have something that some of the others don't. So those two don't really go hand in hand.
Yeah, they do. They go hand in hand. Because
You
if you
either
got
sell
the reputation,
luxury.
you should be the cheapest because you made your money already, and so many people fuck with you. Most people, that's common sense. That's like damn,
Would
like you've been in
you
the
rather
game a long
sell a
time. So.
Hyundai or a Mercedes? Which one? Would you
No,
rather sell or buy?
you're
Not the cheapest. Not
you're
the cheapest.
scrambling right now. Like,
No, that's a basic 101. Luxury and budget are two very different things. You're talking stock, just bare bones versus luxury. So when you're selling to those two different markets, you're using very different approaches. Like buying something from China or buying something that's made in Italy.
yeah, you're definitely not listening.
I am listening. I'm asking you, how is that? Why do you got to be the cheapest if you have a niche that people want? Like, you could be selling the Crocs, like the kids were paying $80 for them. That shit used to be the cheapest. But why did it get expensive? Because it got cool.
It's called supply and demand.
But did the teenagers care what if they want to go to the dollar store and get fake Crocs, or do they want Crocs?
You're not trying to listen. Every time I
What's
start
cheaper?
talking,
Yes, I am.
you interrupt me. So I don't know
No,
what
I
to say.
didn't. If it was just about money, then you'd always just go with everything the cheapest.
No, it's not that, dude.
So what else can you teach me then? Like,
You won't listen to shit. I'm trying to
I'm the only
explain
one up
this.
here. God damn it.
Huh?
I'm the only one up here. God damn it. You're lucky to have me. Just kidding. Now go ahead.
Okay, I'm up here with you. Like, who else you want to be
I'm
up here?
joking. No, I enjoy talking to you. I do. I know what I'm getting a little bit before I come up, trust me. So I had to write you a diss track.
You have to. Yeah, you sound like you got a diss track for me, but
You forgot my diss track?
huh?
Dude, that was so good.
Yeah,
Remember it?
yeah, I definitely forgot it. Thank God.
I'll tell you. Let me see.
I'm
I
saying
think
the
I
way
said
this
like,
conversation.
I heard you shapeshift a loyalty switch, a fate, a suspected bitch. Where you said what are they? Which I forget it. That's the first 4 bars I think, and I got about like 12 more. At the end it said, let's see, smile, geez, obituary picture, something about a ditch. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's posted on my wall. Man, please.
Yeah, it sounded just as
Okay,
bad
well,
as
go ahead. I'm listening.
that sounded just as
Who?
bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
No, I said that sounded just as bad as Nicki Minaj or Cardi B.
Cardi's good. I don't really like Nicki.
Hold on, let me see.
Cardi's got some. She got some bars for sure. The one she writes, at least. I don't even know if she writes most of her stuff, honestly.
I don't listen to female rap. I don't think females should be rapping.
I don't really either. I don't like most. I like Young M.A. She's actually Brooklyn, but yeah, she's Brooklyn. Do you like her, Young M.A.? She's one of my favorite hip hop artists too. But she's like basically a dude. I mean, she doesn't talk about her pussy and all that stupid stuff. That's why I don't like a lot of the female rappers. They're kind of nasty acting. Like they just talk about
They're
sex
all
and
talking about selling themselves.
yeah, and just like other women, like hating on women and trying to get these designer bags. Like I've been through that. I have bought some expensive shit. It doesn't. Oh, that's what we were talking about earlier. Remember we talked about does it make you happier when you had more versus less? That was a good topic too.
You said what topic?
Where you mentioned that you've had times in your life where you've made a lot more and then less, and then we're saying does it affect and you were saying you're less stressed now, which I can relate to that. When I was busy
Well, I don't
making
have
a lot more
to.
bread, I was a little
I'm
bit
on
more
people's beck
busy.
and call.
Yeah. And you're talking about in your music industry, not the construction job.
Yeah, my other things I used to do.
Your hustle, like you're basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Okay, wait one second.
Yeah, like that quitting the YouTube insinuation was pretty crazy there. Been trying to psychoanalyze it.
Fine. Actually, look at that.
That's the point I'm
This
going
is
to take.
the gift that keeps on giving. You're still finding reasons why there's no way you would quit YouTube. So all it does is give you positive reinforcement to just keep like aiming for the stars. Like it actually did the opposite of what you think it's doing. Now, if I said you ain't shit, why even bother? You're never gonna make it. That's different. I asked you if you foresee yourself quitting. What would your reason be? It had nothing to do with me. Okay, this other album is called "The Fix Before the Six." Lil Wayne.
I
It's
think
between the
the
Carter
fact that
Five and
we even
Carter
have
Six.
this
That one's good.
conversation says it all. Like fuck the details. Like the fact that you would even like have this conversation about me quitting YouTube at all is pretty
If
crazy.
I didn't think you were good, I wouldn't even bother to come to your channel. I mean, come on,
That's
I'm not
not
that worse.
like you have to understand. I'm not here for what Blue Jay thinks. I'm not here for what anybody thinks.
You sure didn't, because I don't give two fucks. To be honest with you, I use that as an example because I'm talking to you. You think I was sitting there thinking about that shit before I came out?
That's what
No,
I mean. I hope not.
it was off the cuff. Come on, I care about myself. I care about other people too, but I'm not sitting there fixated on other people thinking about whether or not they're going to do YouTube. What the fuck? Salute to anyone that does YouTube because I ain't interested. So, but I like people that do it because I like watching and joining. I just don't like conducting and hosting, committing.
What's up, Sin?
What
Blue
up,
Jay was just
Sensei?
telling me I might as well quit YouTube.
It's not what I said, but that's what you heard. So that's still relevant. I was like, weird distract. I'm scrolling all my posts. Did I post so much music? Holy shit. Let's see. 2 minutes ago. I'm thinking it was like 6 months ago. Let's see. Just keep scrolling. Oh yeah, because I posted that it was N.E.L.E. Choppa. Remember that picture of him? He looked like you. And everybody's like, that doesn't all look like CM. I'm like, I think it does, personally.
Yeah.
It looks. Oh no, N.E.L.E. Choppa is way more handsome.
Okay.
That's what people were saying. I thought he looked like you in the pictures, but I've never told you that I thought you were bad looking at all. I always say I like your hair and shit like that.
And people be hating on me. So
Yeah,
good.
no, but
I would
I
hate me.
don't. So
I would hate me
I don't.
too.
I don't hate. I don't hate on people because if I don't like them, I just don't even talk to them. Like it's not worth it. Why? What? I don't get anything out of hating on
Yeah,
people
I'm
that
the same
I
way.
don't know.
Like I'm the same way.
I think I'm coming up on it here. Let's see. I'm looking for. Okay. Oh my god, it's funny. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to just repost. Let's see. I'll put it at the very top of my thing. Repost on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna tag you if it'll let me.
Oh god.
Okay, let's see. Damn, I should. Man, I should pull up on my laptop again. Okay. Do you have another page open, like a YouTube page? See if it gave
What
me a
do you mean?
notification that I tagged you. Do you have a tab open that has YouTube? Not or just StreamYard? If not, open a YouTube tab and check your notification. It should say that I tagged you in a post.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll get the notification eventually.
But I had my so I had kind of forgotten what all it was. So it's a picture. It's a video of Shirley King talking about NLA talk, but he looks like you in the picture. And then I just typed my Okay, here I'm gonna read it to you. Hold on. Let me show this story.
So was it AI you made this? You wrapped this on?
You know how insulting that is.
Oh,
Or do I
man.
shapeshift that? You don't think AI would know how to? Okay, you can think that. You can think that. I'd be better off if you think that. You know, I grew up with a lot of tongue. It's like in a lot of just. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not claiming to be like I'm like in a gang or something. But I'm not stupid either. But I thought it was funny. But
Let's
yeah,
use your
that's my point.
let's hold on,
Actually,
wait,
AI
hold on,
can't write stuff like that
wait.
because it's not
Let's
even
use
proper
your
English.
hold on, wait. Let's use your logic. Are you trying to convince me, or are you trying to convince yourself? Because if you're trying to sell, if I'm trying to sell you
Ooh,
this
oh
pool,
shit.
and the pool was
Oh,
only it was
okay.
a 6-foot pool instead of a 12-foot pool, and I tell you that it's still wider than so it's gonna be. So would you still buy that pool, or are you trying to convince me to
So when
convince
I
yourself?
said I'm not a gangster, you think I'm trying to convince myself I'm not one. Not that you think I'm one. Because you know I'm not. You probably know I'm not one. Is that what you mean?
I've been trying. The point is you can't out logic a man, especially a man as logical as me.
When you said, are you trying to convince me or yourself? What were you talking about specifically on
I was
that
hitting
part?
you with your own logic because.
Which part though?
Huh?
Me saying I'm not a gangster or me saying it's not AI?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I was reading since
You said, are you trying to convince me or yourself? And I'm asking you, when you said that, were you asking me, am I trying to convince you or myself of what?
I don't know. You see how all over the place you are. You can't even stay on.
No, I'm not.
There you are. You're scatterbrained.
You think it's AI.
I just asked you a question. Are you going to psychoanalyze that too?
Well, you had said that before when I first wrote it, and you pretend like you forgot it.
No, she said that she thinks I look like Illinois Chopper, which is very disrespectful.
Why? People think he's handsome.
I'm way better looking than him.
They were trying to say you're uglier than him. And I said I thought you looked like him, so I didn't think you're ugly. But
Who,
I
a
agree.
hater?
I've never tried to say you're ugly. Yeah.
A hater's going to say whatever.
No, you don't maybe have the best camera positioning sometimes, like when you the way you hold your phone, but it doesn't mean that you're ugly.
I don't care what people say about me.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You trying to convince me or yourself?
Don't try to hit me with the word of the night.
You might be right. Maybe I was trying to convince myself I'm a reform. I'm classy. Just kidding.
Nah, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say.
I don't want you to say anything.
But
Who are you talking to? Oh yes, in 7. What'd she say? I can't see on my phone. It's too
she
small.
said something's in the water. She's logging off. You
Really
should
good
log
night.
off. So definitely log off.
Yeah, homegirl's always on this motherfucking thing, man. I don't know how she does it. I know she got a wig company. She sent me the link. It looks cool, but I'm not saying she doesn't do shit. But man, when I'm in the chat too much, I start to get irritated.
Huh?
It's
You
so
said
time
what?
consuming.
You said when you're in the chat too much, you get irritated.
Yeah, it's just like I started thinking to myself, what the fuck am I in here chatting with these people? It's a waste of time. You can't do anything else. At least if you're on the channel, you can be like doing laundry or doing some other shit.
Yeah, and you can still be.
Yeah, it takes way too long to type and like for people to even read it if they do. It's like, what's the point of this shit? That's when I say, am I trying to talk to myself or someone else here? Because pretty much it's talking to my damn self a lot of time in the chat. And I like going up on the panel more. But
Yeah, the panel's definitely better.
do you ever go to Mr. Bean's? I don't remember if you've seen over there. I don't think so.
He's pretty
Do
corny.
you know who that is?
Yeah.
In Sherman Demand. Did you go over there one time?
I've been on Trey's. I've never been on Mr. Bean's. But...
No, not Trey the Truth Teller. I'm talking about Sherman Demand. He and Beans do a show Beans is a lot show, but they do a co-stream every Thursday called something with the congregation. But I've been on that show a few times. I go over there and chill.
It's on Mr. Bean's guy, right?
Yeah, Mr. Beans. Yeah, I've known him for like
Yeah,
3 years.
He gets on my nerves.
Cool. Why?
The times I paneled up with him, he just talked too fucking much. Like dude, shut up. I can't stand.
Where did you see him at Trace or something?
Yeah, I've been on panel with him a couple times at Trace. I was just like, I couldn't stand it.
You should try just go because Trace. I think he's had some drama over there with some women or something. I'm not gonna get in detail, but so I think there's a couple times he's been over there just to like not to fight, but to straighten out some, wrong, like people saying something about him. He's like there to say, no, this is what I really said. So of course he's gonna be more like hyphy, but a lot of the time when he's just chilling, he's really funny. He's a really good rapper too, actually.
Who you talking about?
Mr. Beans.
Yeah.
You want to hear one of his songs?
No.
Do you know who Drip Nation is?
Do I know who is?
Drip Nation.
Jerk Nation?
He's a YouTube he's out of Houston actually. His channel's called the Drip Nation.
Drip Nation?
Yeah. He's he's lost weight, but he's kind of like a stockier, like he's black drip. He's actually also
the guy that calls himself Drip or whatever, the fat guy?
Yeah, he's not as fat anymore, but yeah.
Guy's a fat.
So anyway, when I met Drip on Teasin, I was one of the first people that ever went on. He was brand new, like he had just started doing actual lives. He'd done videos, I guess, but I was one of the first people in lives. But he's kind of and I'll just say it, fuck it. Because, we've had plenty of our ups and downs. He's emotional. Like, he's easy to offend and he kind of overreacts. So, I love the guy, but I don't. But he and Beans were doing, like, this co-hosting show. And they ended up having a complete, like, falling out, kind of like a Cobb style. And Beans wrote this diss track to Drip. Oh, my God, it's funny as hell. But it actually is good. He really is a rapper. I'm not just saying that.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about Earth. That's good for Earth. It's on the fire.
I didn't say Earth. I said Mr. Beans. I'm not talking about
I'm
Earth.
talking about Dave. Like, what Earth got to do with me?
Oh, what did the comments? I'm not looking at the comments. What
He's saying Earth finna fire up another stream. Okay, I'm not finna come over there.
Earth having a fire stream?
No, he said fire. He said Earth's finna fire up another stream. I said, I don't care.
Oh.
Like, I'm
not good for him. That's awesome. No, I noticed Earth's been consistent. Like I pop in and show. I don't actually chat, but I'll watch some if I'm around, or I'll watch the replay a little bit. Huh?
I don't watch Earth. It's not entertaining.
I watch it sometimes.
I don't watch it.
Sometimes it's entertaining, sometimes it's not. But that's just that's normal, I think. It's time to go in and out of like CTs, even John Gall.
I only watch shows that I participate in.
One thing I will give, he does have a good array of variety. It seems like people, but the person that I like the most recently is that AB guy. What's
I can't
he
stand
is
that
funny
dude.
as hell.
That dude is
What?
fucking annoying.
He's even funnier than you, and
That
that's
dude's
hard to do.
not funny. He's so annoying, dude. He's why he's
Well,
like he's
he's
so
the
annoying.
second funniest person on the show besides Ert. Ert is accidentally funny. But you don't like AB? Why not?
I don't like people like that from Cali.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different, I guess. I think he's funny as hell,
I don't think he's funny. I think he's corny.
though. Why?
He's very corny. The whole channel's corny because Ert always gets carried, and to me, he should be paying the people that are paying him because they carry his content. He's not bringing nothing. He don't got no monologue or original train of thought or
He's doing
no.
something if he's getting paid. Leave
Huh?
him alone. If he's getting paid, he's doing something, right? I mean, like
No, it's not that. I mean, money's not everything. You gotta.
queen bee and worker bees.
Yeah, but money's not everything. You gotta have your dignity at the
I've
end
never
of the
heard
day.
Ert say that money is everything, though. To be fair, I've never heard him like really even stress the money that much.
Yeah, but the things that he's done for money type shit is not. It's not. It's not right.
Well, he just barely got monetized. Like, what do you mean?
Huh?
Hey, it's whatever. I'm happy for Ert. Like, he seems like he's finding like his what do you call it? Or not a rhythm, and then whatever he's doing, like, working for him. He's so good for him. I mean,
I don't care about his money. I'm just saying I would never. I would never do the things that he does for content.
it's okay. Well, he probably feels the same about you, right? I mean, I thought you guys were cool.
I mean, people are fake.
Why would you say that though? I mean, I don't know your.
I only
I
support
thought you
people who
guys just have
support me.
like banter, like you make fun of each other, call each other ugly and stuff. I didn't know you had like real beef.
No,
If you do,
he's been hating on me from the jump. I don't know who called those slams. I don't know who that is. Hoops.
who?
Make sure you like, share, subscribe.
Put it on the account on the thing so I can see it. 'Cause it's so tiny on my screen.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah. Some person out the vertical.
Oh, okay. A lot of the people that come to your show, I don't know either, because sometimes. Well, I guess I know most of them. I think. Oh, that's Stanley. Okay, what's Stanley say? You're gonna do some more simping and groveling like you've been doing all weekend.
We're talking about Dave. I mean, yeah, Dave came over here
But
talking about.
I was on Dave with on Bob's show last night with Dave, and he was just done. Wow, good conversation. I didn't see him simping or groveling.
Well, you're a
Not
woman.
saying he
But
didn't elsewhere. I don't know. I can't say. And
you're a woman.
Dave's like
You're not
level
gonna
headed.
look at it the same way men do. But now Ranzo B Hoops. I'm the host. C Holiday. You know what I'm saying? Around here. I think you see you in a vertical. Make sure you
But
like,
why?
comment, share,
Oh, hey
subscribe.
Dave. I didn't realize he said hi to me. Um, I like Dave though. He's always been cool to me.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't think he's a simp at all. You do? Or I guess I was Stanley, so anyway.
Yeah.
I would say Dave's one of the least simp. I don't really see him like doing all that thirst trap shit. You do? I don't know. I don't really see a lot of people doing that though.
What, simping?
Yeah. What's the
You got
definition of a simp on YouTube? How would you what would be like a couple of key
a simp on
characteristics?
YouTube, like they're like the description of real life, just telling them what they want to hear and not even though these aren't like my dad taught me at a young age, don't correct a woman unless she's your woman and you're fucking her. But a woman can still be corrected. Like this, you have to not let people do you any kind of way.
Yeah. I think so too. I mean, if women are coming up here, then they're gonna expect a certain amount of pushback. But I do think there's sometimes a little bit juvenile disrespect, like the name calling. That shit gets old. But that's just a personality type, isn't it? So, do you think Dave's a simp? If Dave's not here anymore, then let's stop it. But if he's in the chat, but I'm saying I don't think he is. I think he's a cordial, courteous person because he has class. So, but it doesn't mean he's a simp.
That'll be that'll be your opinion. Like I'm not the simp police, but like it's like I told you, the simps are the dudes that overly cater to women because you gotta stand your ground as a man because women don't even like simps. So
Okay, so that's what I'm talking. What are the key characteristics of a simp? You say when you say care to women, what do you mean by that? Like turn on other men, like take women's side, or just like stand up for them, or what? What does that mean?
simps are nothing but pawns. So if you're gonna let a woman pawn you, then that's your problem. Like at the end of the day, like real men put their foot down and like set boundaries. Like you know what I'm saying? Here's the way I am. Like like it or not. Like I'm gonna make a woman or just the people in general. You don't remember me. Like I'm gonna mentally traumatize your ass if anything. Like you know what I'm saying? But you gotta make a woman feel something. And this is free game players. But you can't just be on there like being a yes man because women don't like that shit either. Just like men don't like yes men.
Yeah, that's true. Um, there's a
I
way
don't
to
know if
do it.
Dave's a simp. I can see where Stanley like, was coming from because I have seen Dave be kind of yes manish to women, but I mean we've all done the same thing. Like now if he's a simp, I don't know, but I can see what like, I see both sides of it because it's actually called transparency. I'm not trying to sell anything to I'm not trying to sell water to a water hose, but
So when Stanley said obviously his own reason, so they must have some kind of interaction where he decided that Dave was a simp. I don't know. And obviously I don't see every interaction on YouTube, but I think sometimes people will just say that any guy that's nice, that doesn't call women a bitch or a hoe is a simp. And that I don't agree with. But I mean, I think a simp,
being
in my
overly nice to
opinion,
a woman is simping. Yes, it is.
okay, what is that? What is being overly nice? Like what meaning what?
Being
If you were
overly
being
nice
overly
is
nice to me, what would you say?
huh?
If you're trying to be overly nice to me, like simp mode, like what kinds of thing would you say to me?
It's just the way like you move and like the way you act. Like women don't ultimately they don't respect that shit. Women respect dudes that are themselves because women always will look for men to lead them just naturally, like whether it be through the conversation, just like women they lead off how a dude moves. So I'm very articulate and very intelligent when it comes to emotional intelligence and just like I said, I was given sociology in college, so they knew my brainwave already. So when it comes to
I don't
analyzing,
deny that. I don't doubt that. I mean, but do you think it's supposed to
when
be
it
nice?
comes to analyzing, and like I said, I was always the popular party guy, naturally, like real life, like you know what I'm saying. So that's why I don't care about the internet. Like I
But
have
you said
real,
was.
huh?
You said I was this. You didn't say I am this.
I mean, I don't go to parties anymore. I'm like, what do you mean? I used to throw parties. It's like,
So do you feel you have the same success rate of leading women online as you do in real life? And if
oh, see, that's the thing. I don't come online to meet women, even though I
I
love
didn't
that.
say that. I said leading. You told me that
Oh, you
you
said
lead.
leading
You
online?
naturally lead women.
Well, I'm saying I was like, if you caught the context of what I was saying, like you're gonna lead like women gravitate to um, what's that word called? Or organic shit. Like they get like originality. So if I myself, whether it be conversation or just like the way I move, she's gonna naturally gravitate that. I'm not gonna have to be like, woman, like follow me. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna naturally happen. So that's the like I was
Okay.
the point was it's not it doesn't come through being nice all the time and like this giddy little beta orbiter simp.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. And in a roundabout way, you're kind of using the same
See how
basic
when I make a
premise.
point. Hold on, wait, Blue Jay. You see how when I make a point it makes sense. Like it lands. It makes sense from other shit. It's called language comprehension and reading comprehension, man. You might want to learn a little bit. That's
Are
funny.
you
That's funny.
insinuating that I'm not intelligent?
I'm not assuming you're not intelligent. I think you're smart, but intelligent is definitely someone I would consider book smart or street smart, and people that could at least multitask. And,
Okay.
you know what I'm
Well, do
saying?
you realize that what you just told me, that people lead without you really, they just naturally gravitate towards a leader, and they don't need to necessarily say it. It's just like happens by the way they conduct themselves, is basically saying the exact same concept that I said earlier when I said you want people to think it's their idea. You're not commanding people to lead you. People are doing it because it's a natural byproduct of the way you conduct yourself. And that's what I was saying when I frame the question a certain way and people talk themselves out of the downsides, the negative consequence to what I actually hope that they do. It's a counterintuitive persuasion technique. You did the same thing. By naturally leading, you don't have to tell people to follow you. According to you, they just do. So they think it's their idea to follow Seymour, right?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, shut up. You know, this time we can let that go. I won't hurt your pride. It's okay. No, I'm just kidding. But
you
no, I
can't.
mean,
You
I'm
can't.
here, right? I'm chilling with you. So obviously, there's something. I'm not denying anything you're saying. I'm just like asking probing questions, just like understand.
I think um, you met up with like an intelligent level that you weren't ready for type shit. Like
Maybe so.
I can do this shit in my sleep. So
That's cool. So I'm asking you to teach me. So far, you've
it's about
not
resilience.
taught me a lot, if I'm going to be honest, because most of the traits that you're acknowledging yourself for, you're saying are inherent. They're not learned, they're born. So therefore, they're not transferable. So you really haven't taught me anything yet, but I'm open to learning.
You're always talking.
Okay.
I mean, it's okay. Like I interject too, but it's like we gotta get back. People try to interject with just anything. Like we gotta get back to good interjections. But
What? Okay. Teach me how to do good interjection.
well, I have like you saw how I just landed my point earlier. I forgot what it was, but I know how to land real good. That's why I even
Well,
got
since
this
you know
platform.
it, you don't need to remember it. You can just
Hold on,
reteach
hold
it.
on. See how
And
you just interrupted me? Damn, you gotta let me finish. This is my show now. That's how I even built this platform is having good interjections and good landings on points. That's what I'm really good at. So I don't think I almost forgot, but I'm really good at that. So
cool.
don't never
Learn from
forget that. Never
learn
forget
from the
that.
best. Are you gonna repeat what you told me earlier, or no? I told you I didn't. I didn't learn it. Obviously, right? I'm not doing it. So maybe could you try to give
Well,
it another
I
go?
got an interjection for what you just said. Like, a lot of shit
Okay.
that dad taught me is not inherited. Yes, genetics and just like shit, like what do you, like your zodiac sign. Yeah, that plays into the way the sun falls on you and your personality type. But a lot of shit that I learned is going through it. Like they say, the best men go through shit. So
What are you teaching me though with that? I can recognize you for your greatness, but are you actually teaching me anything that I can use?
well, the best. Well, I've taught you a lot of shit tonight. Just I think you need to go back to psychology school for sure because you're still on rookie level.
I know. I'm an
So,
amateur.
so you got a lot to learn, man.
I'm seeking.
But I mean, I see you trying. Like you definitely gotten better. You're not as annoying as when I first met you. I'm probably not either, but you are getting better as far as like making your points and shit, like a little bit.
And
But
not being argumentative, is that what you mean, or what?
no, I don't think you're ever argumentative.
You don't?
Nah. I feel like you
That's
could
a
be like,
compliment.
you don't argue like normal people. You argue like a white woman,
What's that mean?
huh? He's gonna shoot,
Fisticuffs? Is
huh?
that how those white women are? Fisticuffs? Is that what you mean? I don't know really most white women, but
I feel like white women argue
I
about
do
about
appreciate
like getting on
I
your
guess.
nerves on purpose. You hear me?
Maybe
Yeah, I feel like that's like white women's
instigating.
Yeah, instigating.
Yeah, I do that.
No, you're
My son does
correct.
that though too, so that's not a gendered boy or girl. I don't think it's a personality trait.
Yeah, called narcissism.
I
You
think
a
it's boredom.
narcissist?
No, I'm not. I actually am not. I was married to a diagnosed narcissist. It's a very rare condition. People overuse that term. It's like 2% of the population actually has it, diagnosed by a therapist. And I
I
happen to
think we
find
all
it
have
and marry that
a
person.
little narcissism in us.
Yeah, but narcissists are the real ones. They come from a different perspective. They don't, their goal and their means are different than like someone just trying to have self-confidence or convince others how like smart and cool and handsome they are. It's not so much the bragging like most people think, self-importance. It's more like they don't even literally see other people as human beings. They see them as tools and means to get what they want. And they use a lot of mirroring, and you don't actually know that person. You just think you know them because they're so skilled at
Yeah, you see all your
like
negative traits in them.
convincing you.
Yeah, it's projection and mirroring, like you just said.
Yeah, it's so when you realize like you didn't ever know them, is usually when they're trying to gaslight you and stuff. So what I had to do, I started taking his journal, right? So I was going fucking nuts. Like he's telling me that didn't happen, or this happened, or and so I'm like, I gotta start writing this down because I was questioning myself. Did that? Am I imagining that? I did have a couple of glasses of wine, but shit, like what? So I started keeping like a log, and then we ended up going to counseling, like
What's up, Craig?
same counselor separately for 6 months, trying to save the marriage. She told me this is how your life will be forever. So either accept that or get a divorce. And I was like, I can't live like this. She said, yeah, most of the time I recommend counseling and trying to make things work. But with a narcissist, honestly, they'll never accept that. They won't even recognize they have it, and then they will never change. So I was like, all right, okay, I guess I'll get a divorce. So I don't really want to, but I understood the life that I would have, and it wasn't worth it.
What's up,
And I
Craig?
dated someone that was a completely different person after, like, they no longer benefited from you, and you saw like the acting, like in hindsight. Like, holy shit! Have you experienced that?
Yeah, I mean that was a good breakdown. It's probably the best breakdown you've had tonight. But
Thanks. I
that
believe
ain't
most
saying much.
narcissists are men, so probably the chance of you, it's already only 2% of the population, but so it's already a low chance as is. But and then most of them are men, so you probably never dated a true narcissist. But I do know what you're saying, like a self-absorbed, conceited, kind of selfish person. That's only one trait of a narcissist that's actually universal with a lot of different disorders and issues that people have. But the core of the narcissist is that they lack empathy entirely, and they just literally see people as like tools to
Yeah,
to
just
use to get what they
new
want.
supplies.
Uh-huh. No conscious, no guilt, no. But they're very good at pretending to be sorry, right? That's the dangerous part because they mirror your emotions.
Yeah, I mean that's a good breakdown of it. But I mean, even though even 2% diagnosed, I still think we all have an
No, we don't.
element of narcissism to us. We do. It's about self reflecting. Maybe I do, but
Narcissus, the Greek god that looked at his own reflection in the water and fell in love with himself. That's where the origin comes from. That's where the conceit and the self idolization comes from. That part
I
of
could
it.
stare.
But
Dude,
narcissistic personality disorder in the DSM-5 has very specific qualifications that are not common.
Yeah, you know, I literally fucking like go in the bathroom and stare at myself like my whole life.
You what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said I literally go in the bathroom and stare at myself like my whole life.
So that would be conceited, not narcissistic. Narcissist, or however, narcissist, I think however you spelled it, was the actual Greek, the god of, how they had Aphrodite, the goddess of love, Hermes, the messenger, Zeus, the light, god of the lightning, whatever, right? He was the god of like conceited or, vanity. That's where the name comes from, but that doesn't mean that's what the personality disorder is. It's derived from it.
Yeah, the Greek, what was it, narcissism or something like that?
Narcissus or something like that. Yeah, narcissus. Oh, I don't know. But it's basically the word, but I think it ends in US or something. But yeah, remember he looked in the water and he saw himself and fell in love with himself.
So you're saying there's no way a woman could be narcissistic? Is what I'm taking from this.
They can be, yeah, but I'm just saying that it's more commonly diagnosed in men. Just like 90%, 99% of like murkers are men, and
Is not narcissistic.
narcissus is like the folklore, the Greek. You know what I'm talking about? Mythology, where they had the gods and goddesses. Narcissus was a Greek character that represented vanity and self-idolizing, self-worship, like conceitedness. What's up, Greg? All right. The lively bunch. Do you know what narcissist personality disorder is, Craig?
My bad, I was typing something. My bad.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Oh, okay. Yeah, the actual. I'm talking more in like the field of psychology where that diagnosis and like
yeah, I don't do any of that
psychiatrist.
bullshit. So
Well, I'm just saying that is actually 2% of the population. It's formed in early childhood by a neglectful, narcissistic parent, usually a mother.
well, but aren't all women narcissistic as well?
No.
I'm married to one.
What are her traits? What makes you think that, or was she diagnosed by a therapist?
I was actually having a joke.
Okay, well, some people are dead serious though when they say that, because they just.
Yeah, but I'm not dead serious. I'm always joking about. Same time I come dead serious when it comes to because I fucking hate that monkey.
Okay, that's too bad. You guys were friends at one point, but things change. I mean, I don't know about it. I don't want to get involved.
I swear that he treats like women like shit constantly when he can't get his own way.
Well, they must like it. They stick around.
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. I have been there when he's treated lots of women like shit. And literally a lot of people can tell you that as well. Right?
I've seen him have battles with women, yes. I think sometimes they're kind of mean to him too. I think it's like a mutual thing when women.
He's actually pit women off against each other, sweetheart. I'm not kidding.
Oh yeah, I mean, then they just had to learn the hard way on that. I guess I don't know.
Look at what he did with as much as now I actually hate RLM, but look at what he did with RLM. Just because he couldn't get his own way.
That's the between it, but also you kind of switched up on right away to go pick a side. I mean, so
I took RLM's side because I saw and I didn't like the way he treated a woman. So fuck her.
Right, I got that, but I'm just saying, like, he could say that you switched up on him. To be fair, he could say that. Now, you may be valid for doing that, but you were his friend and switched up.
I was his friend, but I didn't like the way he treated a woman. Yeah, he treats all women like that, and I've seen him when he treats fucking when he treated fucking Aruella like shit as well. So screw that monkey.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
I've been there. I've been on panel.
I don't
Do you remember when they were doing that AI music contest?
I didn't watch that at that time.
Yeah, he
I
treated
really
Aruella like shit then as well.
Yeah, I was kind of doing my own co-streaming with someone else around that time, so I know what you're talking about though. But I didn't watch the show,
panel.
and I think did it get taken down
he
or
didn't
something?
need to treat her like that. He didn't need to treat her like that.
Okay, well, I missed that. I don't know. I don't like AI music, so it's not really something that interested me. But
no,
I know what you're talking about. When they had a competition of sorts.
I think it was like 50 or 60 people who were watching get drunk and treat Aruella like shit.
Doesn't Aruella still like her though? I mean, why is that? If she doesn't care, why do you care?
Pardon?
I think they still are on good terms, right?
They're around good terms, but she doesn't panel anymore. But with her, you can't trust him.
You can't really trust anybody on YouTube, in my opinion.
He may be your friend. Just wait. If he can't get his own way with you, he'll treat you like shit.
I've known her like for a year and 4 or 5 months. Like I've known him right when he started coming to CTs. I was on panels, so I know him. I just wish him the best. I don't have any negative feelings for her. I really don't. I'm not saying we're close friends by any means. We just probably from afar wish each other the best. I don't know. But I mean, you can't really say if you treat someone bad that they keep coming around, that they obviously aren't too worried about it, I guess. I mean, I think there has a lot of women that like kind of crush on him, and then they get offended if like he, is nice to the next one. That's something he's gonna have to deal with him.
Have you ever noticed how dumb it really is?
No, I actually think for the most part it's actually pretty
Watch him when he's on his computer. The stupid monkey don't even know how to work it, how to use it properly. He really doesn't. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, he's just not
dude, can you hear me? Can you hear me, dude? Yeah, that's all he ever fucking does.
You say women crush on Earth? Are you crazy? Who?
Who hasn't?
Who under the age of 65?
Every woman that
women
comes on the show. What are you talking about?
Are old grannies. You're talking about, there's only one woman that comes on the show.
I'm not saying it lasts for a long time, but I think they've started to understand like he's just flirting with everybody. But I do think he's got some game. Oh, come on, you can't say that. That's not fair. I think he's too public with it, so it doesn't last long. People catch on, but some women get mad about that.
I mean, I see where you're coming, but that's not Earth. I see where you're coming from, but that's not Earth. Earth's not a player, dude.
And he may not be. I don't know him in real life. I mean, I've talked to him outside YouTube, but I've never met him in person. So I can't say what he's like. I don't know. I can't say what you're like.
Oh, look, it's Ariella. What's up? We were just talking about you. Ariella.
Craig was. I don't know about we.
Yeah, Craig was. Because he doesn't like Earth. He said, Blue Jay thinks that women are attracted to Earth. Like, yeah, I thought that was insane.
That's my answer from having known him since he came on YouTube. Seemed like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. We can have different opinions on that. That's what it seems like to me.
I mean, I'm a supermodel compared to that nigga. So, they must love me.
You have your own individual unique looks, but a lot of it's like his persona. He's quick to compliment, and women like to be complimented. Everybody likes to be complimented, to be honest.
That's simping.
She don't panel anymore. But to your answer for a second ago, well, It's basically the AI music thing where Earth treated you like a piece of shit.
Basically, Craig came up. He brought. I don't know how the conversation got. I was talking about Dave and Stanley because they were talking in the chat, and then somehow Craig either got confused or some reason he brought up Earth, and he said he's rude to women, and he gives Arwell as an example on an AI show. I didn't watch the AI show. I don't know, but that's basically the synopsis of it. And so.
There you go.
No, I was just summing it up. I guess she was wondering what it wasn't. You were referring to a show. I didn't see to use an example that he treats women badly because of how he treated Arwella. I said I didn't see that, but as far as I know, they're on good terms. So if she doesn't have a problem with it, why do you? That's all I said. I don't know any of the dynamics.
Yeah, she was defending you. We were just talking shit about it because I mean, yeah, we don't care.
I was not talking shit about Earth though. Please don't say that.
No, I said I was.
I said I'm neutral. I don't have negative or like overwhelmingly positive feeling about her. He's doing his thing and like cool. I wish him the
Didn't
best.
someone say you were British at one point, Blue Jay?
No.
I don't know. I'm Danish. My majority of my ancestors from Denmark. I just found that out a few years ago, but yeah. And they, I do have people from England, but a lot of those people, England is kind of like the old Egypt, right? Where a lot of people came from different places.
You're talking to someone who is actually from Britain.
I know, but what I'm saying is people that are in Britain have also migrated from like Spain, Italy, Scandinavia, France, Germany, other places to come there. It's like as a hub. It's like a New York City. People gravitate toward there.
I've been here.
Doesn't mean they've been there for eons.
My family history has been here for over 1,000 years.
Okay, well, yeah. I mean, 1,000 years. I could say that too. But I'm just thinking, like, if you're going off haplogroup or actual anthropology, where you're talking about your origin of humans, it's a relatively recent place for people to be grounded at. Because 1,000 years compared to 100,000 years of human history doesn't necessarily mean that they all share the same traits. Just
Craig,
because they've been there 1,000 years.
Straight up. Oh, well, I've just woken up.
I mean, how old is the UK? How old of a country is that?
Fuck
1300? Wasn't it Germania and Germandria? What was it called before that?
No idea. I really don't have a clue.
I've seen it all in my genealogy. Yeah.
Hey, you finally added your PayPal to it. Holy shit, that's awesome, CM.
Yeah, I did. Appreciate you teaching how you stream.
That's cool. You're always welcome, dude. So I was trying to show how easy it was to put his PayPal and his Cash App in the little thing at the bottom of the screen, so he can, instead of him keep saying it or actually posting it in the chat, it's on the screen constantly. So people, if they want to donate, it's on the screen.
Yeah, everybody donate. That's a little.
Yeah, no, he didn't know how to do it.
I don't see him. What do you mean?
Yeah, CM actually didn't know how to do that. And I was like, well, just go into your banners and then put in what you want to put. Yeah, I actually suggested about putting rules about saying the N word and F word and then putting fines in it. In other words, charging people for saying those words. Yeah? It's basically rules. If you say them words, you get a fine for it.
Izzy Ben does that with the F word, and I'm talking the F-U-C-K one. And people pay it. They respect it.
Straight up. When they say it, okay, it's any type of M word, to do with racism. Okay.
That's up to CM, I guess.
Yeah, you can't say it with the hardy R, you can't say it with the A, and you can't say it with the rho. Yeah?
Why not the A?
Any of it.
If you're black.
It makes no difference. You can't apply the rule for one breed of people and then expect it from another. Yeah? Have another.
Yeah, I do agree with you there.
The rule applies for every single person, no matter what the color of their fucking skin.
In law, not on a private platform or a personal channel. Then you can make up your own rules a little bit, right? So CM wants to let people say that if they're black, but not white, that's his right. I don't see. I think that if people wanted people to be able to be like
But people are going to
persecuted by
act,
law for it,
sweetheart.
it needs to go
It
across
doesn't
the board.
matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I applied to both genders. Yeah. Black and white. Okay. It doesn't matter. If I know it's CM's channel, but if people see it, CM acting that way and saying them words, they're going to be like, oh, fuck it. I'm allowed to say it, and then go fucking say it themselves. Yeah.
And then you can kick them out. But see, you're coming from a mindset different than Americans. We're used to the freedom of speech. You're not. So we don't have the same basis on that.
It's also a way of making CM money. Think of it.
Right. I agree there. I mean, if he wants to put $5 on every time someone slips and says something, that, and then he can kick them off if they want to come back. Someone's got to pay it. He can enforce that if he wants to. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was thinking more of the concept of like the social where people, the fuck around, find out. Sorry, do I leave $5 more? But I think I get one more free F bomb. I'm just kidding. But where they're like, oh, that means I can hit you, because that's what I'm talking about. Like if they want to make it something like that, the common practice or a hate crime, then nobody can say it because you can't discriminate by race when it comes to legal matters. But you can have your own social norms, like on your own private platform or even your own channel or whatever, where you make the rules. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Oh, I do have my own channel and I do apply that, so.
Okay, cool. I didn't know you had a channel.
My rule, and it doesn't matter if you're white, black, pink, fucking purple, whatever, blue, rainbow coloured. It doesn't bother. You say the N word, you get fined for it. If you don't like it, you get 3 chances. You get booted.
Oh, I actually do have a question for you, Craig. This is something I've wondered about just randomly and never thought to ask somebody from the UK at the time. So I know that you have some restrictions on your speech publicly, right? I don't know if that comes to the government or what, but are you able to circumvent those through YouTube? Because you know what I'm saying? If you say something is not allowed there,
it does cover everything. But personally, I don't give a shit. I believe in freedom of speech, and I'm all for it. Okay, and I don't give a flying fuck what the government say. And
if they were to monitor you, for instance, would you be able to get in trouble?
I have put so much shit on my Facebook. I'm still waiting for a knock at my door.
Okay.
It's like when I turned. I'm sorry, Sam, but I'm going to say it. The invaders that are coming over from Calais to Dover, a lot of them passed away, actually drowned. And I put a comment on Facebook. I told them, I said, why didn't more of them drown? Do you know what I mean? Simple as that.
And you got flagged?
No. As I said, I put comments like that. I actually put horrible fucking comments about these invaders. Okay? And as I said, I'm still waiting for the police to knock at my door. I literally, my Facebook is constantly full of to do with what's going on in the UK and all nasty shit that these fuckers are actually doing in my country. All right.
I agree with you there, but what would be the crime? Like if the police did come to your door and say, "We saw this on your Facebook," what would they?
Prison. Do you want to know why?
Yeah, I don't know the law, so I'm asking literally what's the crime.
Do you know why I'm not afraid to go to prison? Because our prison systems are fucking full of pussies. That's all it is.
What would you be charged with? Hate speech, or what do they call it there? We don't. I'm literally trying to understand.
Whatever it is to do a communication bullshit online. So,
so even though you have access to American companies where we do have free speech, you're not allowed to like fully use the privileges.
I'm just telling the truth. And we've already had one, Sarah Connolly, who put out because of the Southport deletions back in over a year and a half ago. Yeah.
Oh, the actress.
You ever heard about that? The Southport deletions. Where there was a Muzzy fucking Welsh kid who innocently deleted 3 young girls in Southport, okay? And he's now currently in prison.
And he is an immigrant? Welsh?
No, he was born here. But he was found with the a manual for a war manual for the Al Qaeda how to become a terrorist.
Oh, I see. He was recruited.
And a tub of ricin, homemade ricin in his bedroom.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
And he was
he is a traitor.
A couple of knives on him. He literally wounded multiple people. Ask Arawella. Yeah, Arawella lives in the UK.
Well, I get that. That's a crime, but that's literally harming people. I'm talking about like drawing lines of speech. Like right now, what you're saying, like you could, even though they're not really strict about enforcing it, technically you're saying that some of the things you've said on YouTube, you could be punishable by law where you are.
Yeah. Believe me, if I really wanted to say what I wanted to say, CM would fucking go skits on me because the things I would love to truly say, he already knows what I would like to happen. And most people do already. I just fucking, I'm just, I have respect for CM. I won't do it. So, and I've already gone on to my own channel on other people's, a few other people's channels and said it. Yeah.
Sorry, I was muted. I walked away from my phone. I was trying to read some of the comments. Okay, I don't. Is Arwell saying I'm projecting, or is that I don't? Sorry, I don't know what that meant.
I have no idea. I'm not even reading.
Well, if you thought
she
that,
didn't know.
she
Didn't know
that
what
was.
Going on.
Yeah, I have nothing to project. So, yeah.
No, she wasn't talking about that, but she didn't know what's going on. She was like, she agreed with you like right after. She was like commenting as you were talking. Like, that's why she said that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure she I didn't bring her up, or even I didn't say anything. I didn't even watch the stream, so to be honest, I don't like the AI music we were talking about earlier. Nothing personal about anybody that made it. It's just not my thing. But anyway, okay, Craig. So how do they write out the law? Like you can't speak out against your government.
You can't call it out. And they class it as Islamophobia. You can't speak about any of that shit.
You can't speak about it at all, or you can't like be making threats.
You can't do anything. You can't make threats. You can't speak about it at all. You can't call it out. Because when people have called shit out, they've gone to prison. I actually know people who've called it out and have actually gone to prison for it.
What did they say? Like in the summary.
I don't know. I don't know because I wasn't there.
Just like we don't want them here. Is that enough to qualify you? Like we don't want the Islamic people here. Is that?
No one wants them here.
No, I'm just saying. If you said that, would that be enough to be illegal, or do you have to have?
I don't know, sweetheart. I really don't know. I don't
It's
know
your
how
laws,
the law
you
works.
don't? Okay.
I live in the UK, but I don't know the law.
That's
I don't even know my own UK laws, and I don't really care about the UK laws because they're all fucked.
You're subject to the laws, though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah. I actually, as I said, I know that there's a rule in if you speak out whatever, you go to prison, right? But I don't give a shit. So
I've never been there. I'd like to eventually, just see what it's like.
Trying to find
actually one of the first voyages to the Americas under William Penn. You know, I believe it was called the Friendship. I had an ancestor that was on that original voyage and like settled in 16 whatever. I saw it on my genealogy, which I just recently acquired all my genealogy within the past 2 years. So it's all new, but it's kind of cool when you hear an old story. Oh, William Penn, Pennsylvania, and then you realize, okay, one of my ancestors, but we share a lot of ancestors, obviously. You know, because each generation doubles. So but yeah, it's kind of cool. Hold on, I'm gonna switch my headphones out. See if this works. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Okay, thanks. Do you have any like royalty ancestors from England, like any of the kings or queens or anything? Great.
Nah. Personally, I don't like the royal family. They're useless. From what I last heard, that Prince William, I mentioned this yesterday when Arabella was here. I said that Prince William turned around and said that he wants to dethrone his own, whoever it is, grandfather, father, whatever it is, I don't know. They're all fucking inbred anyway. He wants to literally take his father, King Charles, from the fucking throne, and literally take the throne himself and bring back Christianity. Because his father abdicates to a certain religion. And I'm talking about King Charles. I put something in the back for you to watch if you want, Blue Jay.
Okay. Is it still? Do they still call it the Church of England? I had some answers from that, and they
No.
became the Jesuit.
It's something that's happened in the last few days, which I kind of did a random stream about, and I was very upset and I was really pissed off. So.
Okay, let me grab your link here.
Yeah, I just clicked it and read it a few minutes ago. That's crazy. That's what you were talking about earlier.
I can't get on Facebook on my phone.
I'm not going to say it, but I'll put it in the back chat, right, so that you would understand what I'm on about.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I read it already.
Yeah.
That's what you were talking about earlier. I'm gonna let you talk about it. But yeah, I mean, I see. Basically, it was saying that like he's an African, like French nationalist, a Muslim, basically.
Oh, I just saw BD Sports is here. What's up, BD? Saturday morning.
What's up, big dog?
There you go.
Good morning, G. Salute to you.
Blue Jay.
Yes.
What's up, Big Dizzle?
I'll put it in the back chat.
That's
What that video's about.
B Dizzle.
Oh, okay.
It's a Big Dizzle. That sounded horrible.
Oh man, that's the worst of the worst.
Yeah, and was found in an apartment in Surrey, in London.
Oh, that's so sad.
So,
that's pure evil. That's
I didn't want to say that
wickedness. I
didn't want to say that on live stream.
That's cool. Yeah, that's good. Especially not only because it can be TOS, but sometimes people have trauma that it can trigger people, and some people are like, well, that's not my problem. But personally, I care. Like, I don't want to remind someone of, like, say their child died, or you know what I mean, something like that. Like, if you can help and be courteous, to be like somewhat sensitive to people, not just blurt out really traumatic things, I think that's just like kind.
As I said, I've always said I'm all for assimilation, but if you're coming over into, say, like even America, right? To as I said, I'm always for assimilation into countries, but if you're coming to a country to take over it, fuck off back to your own. Done. Simple as that.
I told you that once. Remember, you said, "Fuck the UK. I want to come to. I want to leave." I was like, "Well, don't come here if you're a quitter." So
no, the thing is, I want to get the fuck out of the UK because the UK is cooked. Yeah, and it's becoming a third world country. Okay, and it's becoming that certain religion. All right, I do not want to. I would rather die than become that. So that's why I want to get the fuck out of the UK, love. I want to keep me and my family and my kids, me and my wife and my kids fucking safe. That's all I care about. I want to get out.
I don't blame you. I mean, it sucks it got that far, but you're only one person. I understand there's like higher powers. There's people that run shit, obviously. But I mean, that's why obviously.
Sorry. Did I just say the K word by mistake?
I don't think so.
Or did I say delete myself?
I actually didn't catch it, to be honest. I didn't see what you.
I can't remember, to be honest with you.
I say that sometimes too, accidentally, but they say it on the news and everything. I don't understand why it's.
But yeah, as I said, that's why I want to come to the United States. The UK isn't worth fighting for anymore. It's not worth fighting for something that's already dead. And literally every type of thing you try and do, okay, you just get fucking screwed over by the government and the police. Yeah, and lefties. And a certain part, which I'm not going to mention on the CM show.
Well, I am glad
And
that my ancestors left and I'm American. I'm not gonna lie about that. Because
I want to come to America. I want to move to America. I want to be a part of America and give up my British citizenship. I would literally
I
hand it
respect
over.
that.
I would literally hand over my British citizenship for being British. I don't want no part of being British. I'm ashamed of it.
Why don't you move to United States? Why haven't you?
Pardon?
Why have you not tried to move here?
Why haven't I already done so? Leave the UK. Money. It's all to do with money.
You can start from nothing here, and
Yeah, I know, but it's all to do with money. It's getting to the US. I'm not going to come illegally.
oh, it costs money to apply for a visa and stuff like that.
You've got to buy the visa. You've got to fucking buy the passport, which I don't have. Then you've got to apply for a plane. You've got to pay for a plane flight out there. And right nowadays, the plane flights over in the UK are fucking expensive because the government kept bringing the fucking prices up and everything. Also, I've got to think about my wife, and I've also got to think about my kids.
Yeah. Actually, my mom and her husband. Well, actually, so my grandpa is like in his mid 80s, and he now has a girlfriend. He was married to my grandma for 55 years, so she would be fine with him enjoying himself. But anyways, so he's older, right? So now he's saying, rather than just give my kids my money when I die, I want to experience things. So my mom, my stepdad, and my two uncles are actually in Europe right now. My grandpa took everybody on a vacation, like a 12-day European tour of some sort. She's enjoying it, but
the Europe and the UK is gone. Okay, the EU have completely gone. Right, the UK is a central focal point. It's basically like a hub. Yeah, everything comes from the UK. All of the orders come from the UK. Okay, that's it.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It's just that's how it is. They all skip every other fucking country around everywhere. Instead of staying in those countries, they come straight to the UK.
Okay, let me ask you the same question I asked. That's the other way. If there was one negative thing you could think of that would stop you from leaving, like if there was a downside to leaving the UK, and what would, and that would determine that you decided to just stay there, what would that? Wait, am I asking that wrong, CM? Hold on, let me think.
No, you're asking that correct. To be honest with you, there's nothing apart from me having my family here. There's
it was
nothing.
a better way than how you asked me. It's like you phrased it way better this time. I guess you were practicing on me.
What did he say? He said there is none, right?
There is literally nothing.
Told you, CM, told you. I love this.
Swear up. There's literally nothing in the UK stopping me. Well, literally the only thing that's stopping me from leaving is money. But to keep me staying here, there is nothing. There is nothing in the UK for me. Okay. The UK's done. The UK, the government, the system over here has done nothing but fuck me over my entire life. So there's nothing here for me. I could care less to see if the entire UK burns to fucking crisp. I really couldn't care.
I see.
Swear that. That's the truth. So it's better than me saying something else that's against TOS. Yet again, doing something just out of respect to TM.
Okay, I see. So basically, if you can come up with the funds, just for the bureaucracy and the travel,
about $500,000 to $1 million to get the fuck out of the UK.
No.
To make sure that I can buy a house in the US, get a truck fucking license, have my family over in the US, and literally do whatever I need for the next few months, making sure that me and my kids and my wife have got proper visas to physically permanently stay in the US.
You could probably start here in the US with about 10 to 15,000 if you were really motivated. Right when you got here, you could start either driving Uber, Or you could do a work at a restaurant as a server to make money. You could
My
drive
main
Uber
thing is
Eats.
one of the main things I would like to do is be a truck driver, a semi driver, as Americans call it.
You don't
That's
need
what
to
I'd
buy
like
your
to do.
own
That is
truck.
my dream.
You can
been my
walk in
dream
to do
be a
that.
truck driver. It's always been my dream.
That's a low
Yeah.
barrier to entry. You don't have to buy your own truck. You could just work for a company that you drive their
I
trucks.
would rather
And
have my own truck. I would rather put into the country instead of taking out.
why don't you apply for one online, and then if you make it through like the screening interview process, they would maybe even pay your moving expenses.
But I don't want to take from America. I don't want anything
No,
from
the
America.
company. I'm talking about the company would, not
Even
like
the companies, Twitter. Yeah. I don't want anything from the company. I don't want anything from America. I don't want America to fund anything for me. I would rather
No, okay,
physically
so
have
a
the
big
money already
trucking
first
company
than give the
hired
money
you.
to America. That's what I'd rather have.
Well, companies pay for relocation of their employees all the time. If they move them like to headquarters in Boston, and they move them to LA, and then they move them to like,
But I don't even have a license, sweetheart. That's what I'm on about.
okay,
It's money. Yeah.
so
Even in the UK, I don't have a car license. I don't have a passport. Yeah. I don't have jack shit. I've got to reapply for a fucking provisional license because for some reason my wallet went missing. I think someone actually broke into my flat across the hall a few years ago and stole my wallet, which actually had a provisional license. Yeah, and those provisional licenses last about 2 to 3, maybe 4 years over here.
okay, so there's some barriers, but I think, Craig, if you analyze your barriers, I think they're smaller than you realize if you break them down into like achievable steps.
I personally, it's just, as I said, it's money. I started my own channel. As you can see, my PayPal's in my fucking name, right? I'm trying to get money so that I can't even afford, literally, this is how bad it is over in the UK. I can't afford to eat, sweetheart. Yeah, that's how bad it is.
No, that is bad. Well, I
gave up
understand you
work.
don't need to have 500,000 to $1 million, though. You definitely. I mean, do you think CM or I have 500,000 $1 million? I mean, CM,
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying
No,
this is
hell
how
no.
bad it is in the UK. Get it this way. This is how bad it is in the UK. Okay, right? I gave up work over 10 years ago to look after my wife. Yeah. No, never lied about that. I've always been honest about that. CM knows that, and I've already said about it. Right. I gave up work because my other half is disabled, and I do not want to pay for outside help. And even then, even if it was free, I wouldn't trust carers to come in because they actually treat the people that they're meant to be caring for like shit. So no, I'm not trusting no one. So I'd rather do it myself. The government have fucked us, the UK people, over. Okay. We used to get a thing called DLA. They stopped that and changed it to PIP. Now my other half used to get claimed DLA for her entire life. They changed it over to PIP, and now she can't even claim it, even though they've already got the paperwork and they've already got everything. They literally refuse to give it to her, and we've been trying to chase that shit down for over fucking 8 years. I still can't claim it. I used to get carers for it. That stopped. We used to get universal credit. Income support. They changed that to universal credit, which was where all of our money trouble started. Now we are getting literally £630 a month. After I've paid all of my bills, I get £10 a month to live off of for 2 people, and I also have to fucking literally go to food banks every single week, and even then, half the food there I can't eat, and there's not even enough there for the week for 2 people. Do you know what I mean? I literally go days without eating. Twitter.
Okay, but that's not the norm for most people there, right? Most people aren't going.
Oh, it is nowadays. Twitter, it is nowadays. Trust me. Yeah, people are being let go from their work. I've already had this discussion with CM last night. Yeah, people are being let go from their work because the employers can't afford to literally the tax on their employees. They're having to let them go. My brother and my dad work for the same company. They both drive semis, okay, and literally they are literally on the verge of losing their job because the employers can't afford to pay for their employees because of the tax hikes. Literally, the government over here wants all the British people on benefits. They want them to rely on them and then literally just screw them over.
Yeah. Like socialism.
I physically refuse to pay taxes. Completely refuse over here.
Well, if you don't work, I mean, you don't work, you said, right?
No, I don't work. I actually gave up work to look after my wife. I already said that.
Okay, I didn't know if you went back. You said 10 years ago, so you've been out of work for 10 years.
I would love to go back
Well,
to work.
I mean,
my
I guess
wife
it's a trade-off then, right?
Sweetheart, my wife depends on me all the time.
No, I understand.
I literally flat out refuse to pay for carers or even get help from the government to fucking get carers in because I don't trust them. After what they fucking did to my auntie, hell no.
Can your kids help you?
My kids are too young and they don't live with me.
Oh, I thought your kids were adults. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So there's a trade-off. I mean, you get to have the best care for your wife, and the trade-off is that you don't have cash flow. But we all make concessions, and everything's a trade-off.
I gave up a job that I really, really fucking enjoyed. Okay. And I actually held that job close to my heart. And it was something that I was fucking brilliant at. And I always have been. Because I've had loads of jobs. I'm like 40 years old now. And when I first had my job, when I first started to go out to work, I was 16 years old. Yeah. And I was literally skipping loads of jobs. Because I fucking hated them and I found them boring and I found them shite. And the pay wasn't even good. It wasn't even good either. So I started getting myself into doing computers and networking.
Mm-hmm.
And I was fucking brilliant at it. And I literally did that. And I was earning reasonable money on it. It wasn't the money I did it for. It was mainly because I actually fucking enjoyed the job. But I gave my job up to look after my wife.
Can you start your own business in that same industry?
No. Because there is literally no work around where I live.
Well, if it's like IT or computer, it can be global. You don't have to have
IT, yes, I know. But around where I live, yeah, no one fucking likes me. So there's no point in even trying to start anything. I even tried.
Well, your clients could be in other countries.
I tried starting my own job here. I tried to run about 16, 17 years ago when I first lived in this flat. This is actually the second time I've lived in this flat. Okay. I tried to run my own business from this flat. I advertised it on Facebook. I was going out putting little cards and leaflets out to thingy. And I was doing that for about 2 years and it didn't even work out. It was costing me more than it was fucking to have it running.
So you were trying to market locally, but have you tried to market globally or at least like nationally?
I wanted trust. I wanted to be local, family ran.
But you said they don't like you.
I wanted it for people around the area or maybe a mile out from where I live. Yeah?
But didn't you say they don't like you? Those people around you don't like you said.
People fit around here.
So why would you try to market to people that hate you?
This is quite recently. People around here recently fucking hate me. They've always hated me for the past fucking 7 years since I've lived here. 7.5 years that I've been here. But over in literally about 2 years ago when I ran it was just dead. There was no business whatsoever. Yeah, because they didn't want to go to someone who is reliable, who runs their business actually out of their home. Okay, even this is a rented flat. My landlord still allowed me. He turned a blind eye because he wanted me to try and succeed in what I was trying to do. Yeah, my landlord respected me for it. People knew where I lived. People know that I'm trustworthy because I've done more. I've literally had like 4 or 5 jobs at the space of 2 years. And I always had fucking good fucking people say that I was good at what I was doing. Yeah. So,
well, why don't you have
word
those
of
people
mouth.
write you reviews or referrals that you can use to market yourself to people outside of your local area? And that way you
The
still
only
have.
time I ever tried to actually get, as I said, I gave up work over 10 years ago, and I was actually working for someone, and that was over in Port
I
Said,
know, yeah, I get it. But you can work
and
from
that's
home
over
now.
10 miles away from me. That's
I
over
think
10
you're
miles.
setting up limitations to yourself,
No, I'm not.
and
Just,
that's fine. I get what you're saying, but I just feel like if other people have done it, there's a will, there's a way. You may not see it clearly now, but your self-talk is extremely detrimental because you're just saying everything
I'm not
absolutely
trying
as
to
though
put
you
down on it.
cannot do
It's
it.
just everything around here, right? I put decent prices on what I want that I expect people to pay, yeah, and I'm not going to haggle on it, and it's cheap as fuck. But they'd still rather go to a computer shop over fucking 2 fucking areas over from where they live, even though it's literally virtually on their doorstep.
Well, they can hire people in India or the Philippines, right? At this point, they don't need you
Well, I'm
in your
talking about
pound,
they've
your
got a
higher
problem with their
price
computer. They're
currency,
not going
but
to play in their computer. Sweet up.
you need to
They're
find
not
a
going
niche.
to. They've got a problem with their computer. They're not going to send their fucking send their fucking computer to India, are they? Yeah, they would physically like to take the computer to a physical place where they know it physically is a local, reputable fucking business. Yeah, and there's like
Okay,
fucking 4 or 5 of them around here. Okay,
they won't hire you for a remote work from home job.
no, I don't do remote from home. I would rather physically be there and actually see what I'm doing. I would rather be hands-on instead of actually being, yeah, do this, do that, or remote in from a computer.
No,
I
I'm
would
saying you
rather
could go to the
physically have the
shop,
machine.
pick up the device, take it back to your home, fix it, bring it back. They pick it up.
Yeah, I would rather be hands-on. So if anything happens or goes wrong, I can fucking be there and repair it.
So everybody in your area hates you. I don't believe that, Craig.
Believe me, they do. It's only a
Well,
small town. It's only a
maybe
small
you
town.
can focus on
Everybody knows.
troubleshooting
Sweetheart,
where they share
can I
your
talk?
screen.
Can I talk? Can I say?
Well, you have been
I live
talking
in
about.
a
I actually
small
have to
town.
go. I was gonna say goodbye. I was just trying to offer some positivity before I have to go. But I can't believe it's already this time. It's almost morning, and I have to actually work today.
Oh, you work today, Blue Jay?
Yeah, I have to be into the office at 9. I got a real grown-up job now.
Real grown-up job.
So, but I've enjoyed talking to you. I didn't plan to. It's been fun.
It's a small town. People know each other, so everyone knows each other's business. So, yeah, people hate me.
I would just say maybe focus on a troubleshoot where they share your screen. They can be anywhere, and you either fix it like by proxy, or you walk them through some steps to troubleshoot. Maybe you charge them that way. I don't know. There's a way to figure it out, though, Craig. I have hope in you. But TM, I'll be around. I'll talk to you this week sometime.
Yeah, don't be a stranger. Make sure you pull up more often.
Yeah, for sure.
Great call for sure. Definitely got a great call.
Thanks, that was funny. Huh? Okay, well, I want to next time we talk, see if you try it out and like report back to me. No, I think I'm on your side. This is like something. If you know, you know.
I know. Trust me, I know more than you think.
I know you do. That's cool. That's why I share with you, because you can actually comprehend shit. Most people can't. It's not worth even bothering.
That makes sense. I respect that. Thank you.
You're welcome. And it helps me refine my communication. Like I gotta be more clear, and I do need to work on that for sure.
Yeah. No, I definitely. You have. I gave you that compliment tonight. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
You are more coherent and concise.
Oh, good. I'm making some headway in my life. Just kidding. No, you've been chill too. I noticed that even when I even watch some of the replays that I skim through, it's not as much like you're trying to get to a solution. I respect that.
Yeah, I mean it's about solution oriented things.
What's that like?
Yeah, you were. It was Andrew. You're trying to get. I'm like, I was walking to the gas station the day night, so I wasn't. I can only chat on my iPad, not my phone. So I was just listening. So I didn't say hi. I was like, out on the street for 30 minutes. But I think she was saying like you're saying unblock, and she's like, I already tried that once. And you're like, just give me another shot. Did you unblock you?
Okay. If no one else is ever on, all right, I've just put a link. If you see I'm on, there you go, join. All right, I've put my channel. If no one else, if CM's not on or anyone's not on, it's there.
Also, I don't want to talk about other people, but you have a lot of other interesting things that we can talk about, like even the differences in our country, society. So I'll come through.
I think America is one of the best nations in the entire world.
Me too. I love America.
So do I. It's always been my dream since I was a kid to fucking move there and even go and visit. But I've never been able to do it. It's money.
You can. You just gotta
write
it down. Write it down and break it down into baby steps. That's really all you need.
I've been poor my entire life. I've never left my country.
Doesn't mean you have to stay poor.
Pardon?
It doesn't mean you have to stay poor. A lot of people were poor up until a certain point, and then they were rich. But your dad and your was it your uncle? So they could teach you how to get the CDL license, right?
There used to be two great nations, the UK and the United States. The UK is dead, deleted, and the US is the only best nation. I always big up the US. I love the US. I love everything about the US, the history of it. And the conspiracy shit that goes around the US. I love that shit. And I love half the fucking monuments that you've got in the US. I'd love to visit. That's one of the reasons I want to become a truck driver over there. Do deliveries, make money whilst I'm traveling your entire country and also visiting the fucking sites as well at the same time.
You could do that, Craig. That's achievable.
That's the American dream.
Yeah, running like Amazon packages, there's a lot of demand for drivers because everything's delivered now.
Yeah, I know.
So,
but my dream is actually drive semis. That's it. Always has been. I love the big trucks and I love living out of trucks.
And they're not going anywhere.
Accepting trucks. I've been in trucks. As I said, my dad is a semi driver, as you guys would call it, but he drives cab overs. Literally, I love trucks. I always have done. I've literally framed my entire computer setup that's in the bedroom around truck driving. I drive truck simulators on my game. I've got steering wheel. I've got pedals. I've got gear sticks. I've even got a fucking box that I actually built myself that goes with the trucking thing on it to do with it.
Okay. I would point out like 3 really positive things and take them or leave them. 1, you speak English. That's already an advantage, right? You're coming to America. You speak English. That's huge. A lot of people don't. They still come. Figure it out. 2, you have.
Sam, blow up my screen for a second.
I'll make it quick. I do have to go. 2, you have family members that have been in the field, so they can. And 3, you have demand on your side. You're not going against the wind. So drivers are only going to be in more demand. More and more people order things online. Nobody, everything is delivered to the doorstep.
UJ, Blue Jay, there you are. That's my setup.
Let's see. I would say Google like the top 3 logistics companies. So, what do they call them?
That's my setup. Steering wheel.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm trying to zoom in close. You got a steering wheel? What is that? Is that?
Yeah, steering wheel. It's a full sim setup. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, you're like already halfway there, or further than that, even, Craig. You got this. But if that's your dream, make it happen. And bring your wife here. Take her to the.
You can drop me down, dude, off the main screen.
Find like a kind of a laid back, like coastal town. The beach is healing, but if you want to do it, you can do it.
Yeah,
you don't lift even now.
Get up out of here too. I've been falling asleep.
Yeah, I know. I got to clear my mind. But even did you know this? I found this out recently. Lyft. You don't even have to have a car anymore. You can rent a car from them, and I did hear it's pretty overpriced. But because I actually had taken a Lyft, or it was either. I think it was Lyft that you can do it. I don't think it was my Uber. Anyway, but you don't even have to have your own car anymore. That was like a big deal for a while. Now you can they'll take it out of your payments or whatever how they pay you. They'll deduct like a certain stipend for the car first, and then they'll pay you the difference. So even people that don't have that far, you really need just a license. That's cheap to get here too. You have to learn to drive on the other side of the car, but
Well, yeah, I know. Us in the UK, we drive on the right hand side with ours is all right hand drive. Yours is all left hand drive.
Y'all got any
And
last
just
words? I'm about to scale.
no, I'm gonna head out too. Good talking to you guys. Have a good day, Craig.
You supporting the channel, Blue Jay. And,
nice to speak to you again, Blue Jay. I haven't spoken to you for a long time. It's always nice to talk to you.
Don't be a stranger, Blue Jay. Definitely gracious with your presence. Appreciate the support. Always. Great phone call.
Absolutely.
Next time you come on, I want to see a picture of a crown on your head.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna pull. I actually have some
everybody have a good night.
English royalty. I'll figure out who they are. They're all ugly too. But okay. Good night, guys.